Hello, Rao. Welcome to the stream. We're literally just getting right into our first game. I cut it very close today with getting my team ready. But we're here. We're here. Let's see. So link battle, double battle. We're gonna get right in. We're gonna get right into it. So Rao, you know the team, of course. But I'll go over it briefly. Dodging me by streaming checks out. Zeke, listen. In between these games, fight me. I have my team decided now. You're finished. You're finished, kid. You're finished. In between the matches, because I'll have tons of time in between these matches. So fight me, Zeke. Zeke, I'll let you know every time we're in between a match. Alright. So, today we're going to be using a team built around Iron Bundle. So if you guessed Iron Bundle on the poll, let me see how many people were actually right on that one, because I'm kind of curious. Let's see. So for the final results of the poll, it looks like 17% of people were correct on the poll. Man, you guys need to get better about guessing this. I can't lie. So we're gonna really quickly though, we're gonna sub in some stuff over this. So we have obviously first up, we have a Helmet of Moongus with Rage Powder, Spore, Protect, and Pollen Puff with the Terra Water. We have a Safety Goggles Arcanine with Intimidate, with Flare Blitz, Snarl, Will-O-Wisp, and Protect with the Safety Goggles. We have a Terra Fairy Booster Energy Flutter Mane. This has Shadow Ball, Imprison, Dazzling Gleam, and Moonblast. We have a Focus Sash Iron Bundle with Icy Wind, Hydro Pump, Freeze Dry, and Protect with Terra Ice. We have a Terra Flying King Gambit with Defiant. This has Cow Tail Cleave, Iron Head, Sucker Punch, and Brick Break. And we have a Terra Fire Safety Goggles Iron Hands. Hold on. I just realized. Oh my god. I think I submitted an illegal team. I submitted an illegal team. I gotta take the item off or something. Oh god. How did I not notice this sooner? I just realized I submitted an illegal team. Let me just take Fuck. I can't. I'm assuming they're just gonna mention. I don't know how I just noticed this. Let's see. So I'm assuming they're just gonna tell me to take the item off of one of the mons, which I'm fine with doing. But yeah, no, I forgot that my old Arcanine was Aguav, and I changed that last second. But yeah, no, I'm dual goggles, and that's objectively not allowed. No, I mean they'll see that in the team sheet, so it's very obvious. Like they'll 100% mention it. I'm assuming I'm just gonna have to take it off of one, if not both months, which I'm okay with doing that. Just of course need it on the record that before it becomes a thing, because it's gonna get called in a later game if it wasn't already caught. But yeah, that's Owen loss. Yeah, I mean honestly, I'd be fine with that. I'd be fine with that. As I said, it was my fuck up. But objectively though, yeah, that's objectively my fault. I mean, I'd be fine with that as well. Again, it was my fuck up. Because I didn't even realize that, like, yeah, because you could literally see right here, dual safety goggles. So that's 100% on my end. I don't know how I didn't catch that beforehand. I was literally doing sets with Clutch, and I had this team. How did I not catch that beforehand? Because like if I look at my team sheet, let me just make sure real quick. Like my team should be. Let's see. Yeah, where's my team in this? I'm trying to find where my specific team is. Dashboard. My profile. Team list. Here we go. Yeah, literally dual safety goggles. It comes up right on the team sheet. Okay, so this wasn't just an error on my end. So, oopsies. Let's see. All right. Well, for now, just sit tight because I need to see what the fuck we're gonna do. I'm gonna assume, as I said, it's just some sort of loss or removing the item. I'm not really sure what. But, man, I can't believe I fucked it this bad. Can't believe I fucked it this bad. So, I guess in the off chance they just allow a flat item change, the goggles stay on hands, objectively. Objectively, they stay on hands, yeah, because I make Arcanine Aqua, which I'm fine with doing. Or it might just be some other resist berry. I just need to figure out what ones I have in my bag. I guess for now, I may as well just close out of the game. I may as well close out of the battle, because objectively, I'm gonna have to change my team, and I can't change it from right there, at least item-wise. So for now, I'm gonna remove the item from Arcanine. And again, we'll have to see what we'll do about that. Let's see. Put away in the bag. For now, we'll just take it off completely. We'll see what they say. I'm gonna also mention in the Discord just so that within the game doesn't end up getting timered. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna mention it in here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna see what happens, but it'll be unfortunate to say the least. I mean, regardless, as I said, it's my fuck up. I don't mind owning it. It's not. There's no real room for real room for debate on this one. I can't even like do the official rule set. But damn, unfortunate way to start off, to say the least. We'll have to see what happens though. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a forfeit, but I don't know. On the bright side, Zeke, you'll get your game. You'll get your game pretty early. But we'll have to see. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they're making the rounds. They're making the rounds. I'm gonna let the judge know. Yeah, they're just entering now, so we should get a resolution on this shortly. As I said, I'm fine with whatever the outcome is. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Howdy, Cody. How are you doing today? You picked what happened? So my team basically has 2 safety goggles on it, which would be 100% like not allowed. So they're currently figuring out stuff. Okay. So I'm gonna. Okay. So we'll see. Oh god damn it! I need to figure out what to do. They just told me to let my opponents know, but I'm not sure if they just. Unfortunate. I think they just left. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't get a resolution. They just had to tell my opponents, but I don't I don't know what I'm telling them. I don't know what I'm telling them. What the, God damn it. Okay, they said the TM. Let me really quickly put an item on, give an item. I just need to figure out what berries I have. Agua, okay, perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. All right, they let me do the swap because it was caught before game 1. No penalty at all. We do have to play really quickly though, because we're already down 13 minutes. So, obviously, I mean, again, it's really early on. I don't think anyone expected any sort of game issues. This, like, literally the first minute of the fucking tournament. I feel so embarrassed that was like, that's something I'm usually so careful about. I feel really embarrassed. And the thing is, too, I don't even know how this happened. Because I was mocking Clutch in this, like, the official Series 2 ladder. And it let me use that team. The exact same team that I was playing with. And I don't know how that happened. Because I've had, like, I didn't change the Iron Hands. And that had safety goggles. And the Arcanine that I put in my builder last second before getting the team in game was Clutch's Arcanine, which had safety goggles. So I don't know how that had issues, I'm going to be honest. Series 2 ladder must have not validated for that. And I'm going to actually verify this just so for my own sanity. Really quick. Okay, so it's catching, yeah. I'm not sure how that went by then. But regardless though. Yep, it's good now. It's objectively good now. It's Agua Very Arcanine. I need chat to remind me because I'm going to forget like by round 5 or 6 if we're still playing by then. I was told I need to let my opponent know every round because I can't edit my team sheet. Good luck and fun to my opponent. Okay. I'm really glad that I fucking caught that. I'm really glad my opponent challenged me to the rights here. So, my opponent is Metal Coat Goldengo, Specs Fluttermane Terra Fairy, Steel Goldengo, Fighting Iron Hands with Citrus Berry, Grass Terra with Boost Energy Bundle. They have Protect over Icy Wind, though, which is interesting to know. The rest of these have been fairly standard, barring the fact that Hands doesn't have Protect on a non-AV set. The rest have been pretty standard. They have Yawn, Icy Wind, Earth Power, Protect, Terra Fire, Gastrodon, which is interesting, actually. That's really cool. And they have Covert Cloak Rotom, which actually, Covert Cloak Rotom is also really cool for a lot of different reasons, to be honest. Looking at my team, I think that as far as my lead goes, I'm going to probably lead off. A lead off with Flutter Bundle is objectively my best lead, and I can stop their bundle in its tracks. I'm going to definitely end up bringing the Arcanine. Arcanine will be a great option to checking Iron Hands. And I'm going to bring my own Iron Hands because my own Iron Hands is just really good here. We're going to save Amoonguss for game number 2. Good luck and fun to my opponent. I have total faith. I have faith that we can win this. We are, no pressure. We are down to 33 minutes already in the set. So it's going to be a little bit tight. Especially if we go to game 3, it will be very, very tight. But we just have to make it work. So we're going to see. We're going to see. They're going to lead off with Iron Hands Bundle. Okay. Iron Hands plus Iron Bundle. Okay, so they have, of course, they do have the boost energy, that's fine. So they're going to be outpacing me by 1 point on my Fluttermane. However, they don't have Icy Wind. And no Icy Wind is really good for me. What I'm going to proceed to do, I'm going to proceed to go for a Terrestrial Fairy here, and I'm going to go for a Moonblast into the Iron Hands. I can never actually do anything about this because that's a hard swap, which if they're hard swapping, so be it. They're still going to take a ton of damage from this. Meanwhile, on my Iron Bundle, I'm going to proceed to go for Protect here. I think they're going to fake out of that slot or they're going to Volt Switch from that slide. Either way, I'm okay with this. Their Iron Hands, it will not die to this. Objectively, it will not die to this unless they're really frail Iron Hands. But it will take a lot of damage. If I had to guess, we're going to 2-hit KO guaranteed even through Citrus. It's going to be like doing 80%. But I'm not sure. Iron Hands is fairly bulky. I know it can EV for these Fluttermane hits because I've done these Fluttermane calcs. I know objectively it can take that. Fake out? Yep. Okay, that's fine. Go for fake out turn 1. Perfectly reasonable. The bundle's gonna probably go for like a pump or something. Freeze dry, actually. Okay, that's interesting, but I get it. I get the play. A little bit unfortunate crit, I can't lie, but we can still take another, so I'm okay with that. As long as we OHKO Iron Hands. We OHKO Iron Hands. Okay, beautiful. So already turn 1, we've killed like the biggest threat to my team. This Iron Hands was really annoying for the 4 I brought. And killing that is huge. That's really, really huge for us, actually. Okay. So sadly, though, we don't have Protect on our Flutter Mane, which is a little bit bad. I can't lie. That's not great. It's not great at all. So essentially what I need to do, I need to let Flutter Mane go down. Flutter Mane's gone. They're going to bring in Gastrodon here. Okay. So this is fine, actually. I don't mind losing Gastrodon at this point. I'm going to proceed to go for, well, losing 2 Gastrodon, I should say. I'm going to proceed to go for a Dazzling Gleam here, and the off chance I take this hit. Meanwhile, I'm going to go for a Freeze Dry into the bundle. I think they're actually going to Terrestrial Fire on Gastrodon to resist the Freeze Dry. I think that's why they saved it. They're going to Protect. So that's okay for me. I don't mind this. I don't mind this at all, actually. This works out so much better. Because now Gastrodon's taking unnecessary damage, and I feel that they don't want to go for Terrestrial, which I'm okay with this. I am very okay with this, actually. They're probably going to go for Yawn, though, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. They might go for Icy Wind, too. They're going to go for Earth Power, actually. Okay. Earth Power does not take me out. However, their next attack on Bundle will. So I need to keep that in mind. What I'm going to manage to do here, I can't go for... It's not like I can go for any sort of Pump here, because they're Storm... No, they're Sticky Hold, actually. They're Sticky Hold. I'm really... This is why you look at stuff. This is why you take notes, guys. This is why you fucking take notes. Because objectively, I always pump Gastrodon, actually. I never click Freeze Dry because of Terrestrial Fire. It's solely because of Terrestrial Fire. I never click Freeze Dry because it's going to tear this turn. It's going to tear this turn, and it's going to go for, like, an Earth Power or some shit. Or B, they're going to not tear out, and that's fine. I'm still going to do a ton of damage because I'm a fucking bundle. They're going to go for Blizzard. I'm going to avoid. Hell yeah. I fucking called it. Okay, that works out really well. I can't lie. I get a little lucky, but it works out well. And realistically... Between Flutter Mane and between Bundle, I should be fine. I think I can KO. I'm not gonna KO. Wait. Okay, so they're Storm Drain. So that's another issue. That's another issue. That's objectively an issue. It's a Sticky Hold. Well, this is why you do your team sheets right, because now it's an actual team sheet error, and I mean I hate to call him on it. But the game started this time. What the fuck? Okay, so again, that's another issue. Oh my god, a Judge is gonna feel really, really annoyed coming to this game. But I'm requesting Judge for that one. Let's see. Okay, I mean, I called it on myself. I feel like this is fine. I don't think it changes the outcome, but just so it's on the record, because it needs to be on the record. That's a little annoying, though. I can't lie, because I let my team get speed drop for nothing, and depending on what that 4th one is, that could end up actually mattering. I don't think it'll matter a ton for what it's worth. See, like Flutter Mane coming in, though, for example, I got Icy Wind, whereas if I just knew it was fucking Storm Drain, I would have never made that play. Now I need to speed tie the Flutter Mane, though, which is actually obnoxiously annoying for my team. I'm gonna go for Icy Wind here, but like I can't even gamble off the fact that I'm gonna win the speed tie, though, because objectively, the team. I feel bad for whatever Judge is coming to this game. I'm gonna be honest. This is the 2nd one in a row. I don't even mind if the game doesn't like get a changed result, because as I said, I will also acknowledge I went into this series with an incorrect team sheet. And I was allowed to change my item because of that. So I don't even really care, in all honesty, in that regard. I just, objectively though speaking, like, okay, I don't even think it will matter, in all honesty, but it just, so it's on the record. Regardless, though, I mean, Bundle wins. Like they can't beat my set. They can't beat my set at all. At best they click Gleam, and I'm fine with that. They're -1. They might actually KO. They might KO. That's fine. Okay. But even still, I mean, I have Arcanine in the back, which Arcanine plus they're specs, so they objectively lose. I think I win anyway. So it won't really change anything, but still, just I hope that they in general know, because I just fake out plus Flare Blitz, and that's the game. Damn, it's kind of wild, though, how that happened. How my opponent and I both went into this game set 1. I'm sure the judges are used to it by now. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm sure they're very used to this. We're going to Flare Blitz, though, and I'm going to fake out. Arcanine hits the field and spontaneously self-destructs, losing. No! Fuck, it's the only way I lose a game is the Flutter Mane has 5th move Protect, breaks the Choice Specs lock, and then also Covert Cloak at the same time though. Okay, well, TO's here now. Where I find tournaments like this, there's a site actually called limitlesstcg.com. They host a ton of tournaments. That's the one I'm playing in right now. They're doing weekly tournaments like every Wednesday, essentially. But yeah, man, I mean, as I said, I don't really mind. I'm the last person who should be talking here. I came into this game with a team sheet issue. My opponent was very accommodating. The judges were very accommodating, but it's still obviously, you know, I want my opponent to know because of someone less accommodating mentioned. Let me really quickly, I'll post the link in chat actually for anyone who might be looking. That's the site I registered for this one on. Okay. So it's whatever the judges end up calling. I don't really care. As I said, it did not impact the match result at all, and I know for future games. But obviously, like their opponent might not know, or if they just get ruled because of the fact it was in game, or for whatever reason, really, it might end up making a difference. Just they should be aware because they might get told to change that, or they might get told to tell their opponents ahead. I'm not really sure what the result's gonna be. Yep. Okay. So anyway, going to game number 2. So they had Flutter Mane in the back. Oh, that was mod number 4. Okay. So they benched Rotom and they benched Iron Hands. Oh, no, not Iron Hands, Goldango. Okay. Game 2. Okay, so I'm going to proceed to lead off, honestly, same lead. I think same lead is really good here. I'm going to bring Iron Hands again. And I think instead, I'm going to bring King Gambit this time. Because Iron Hands was really easy to manage, and I don't really mind a ton, to be completely honest. But good luck and fun to my opponent. I think they're going to probably bring Goldango this time. Because their Goldango set in general with Terra Steel could be really valuable here. Or they might end up just tearing Gastrodon this time. But like that Gastrodon set is really annoying with Storm Train. It's nothing with Sticky Hold. And that's what makes the difference here. Because with Sticky Hold, that's such an easy, I just pump it. I pump it every time. Because it's Storm Train though, I have to remember, I can't pump it. I have to freeze dry it, and if they Terra Fire, my bundle's kind of useless. And that's the beauty of their set. That's why it's actually like a really good set, the Terra Fire set. Because typically your thought process would be, oh, okay, well it's a fire type. When I click the water move, you can't do that with Gastrodon. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, so they're just doing the same result as what I did, which is totally fine. I honestly would have felt bad if they ruled it differently, to be completely honest. So yeah, they're just gonna let their opponent know, which obviously makes sense. As long as it's result, I don't really care. Anyway, so their Goldango is probably gonna click Make It Rain here, because objectively, that's what you click when you're a Goldango. I'm not gonna burn Terra Fairy, I'm just gonna click Shadow Ball, and I'm gonna click Pump. And I'm going to dual target that slot. I have no reason to actually target Bundle because it's not Icy Wind. Icy Wind is what makes Bundle really scary, and the fact they have Blizzard is so much better for me. So we're going to dual target Goldango. They're probably going to either click Protect here, and they're going to let Bundle pump me, or freeze drive me for my Flutter Mane, or they're going to Terra Steel, and they're going to click Make It Rain, and hope they can take the hit, which they might be bulky enough to, but that's good information for me to know for what it's worth. So I'm okay with this. They're going to go with the Terra out. Goldango plus Iron 1 lead. So they are not leading off with Iron Hands. It's fine. We're going to take a Hydro Pump, but I think we take this at full. Another crit. They've gotten 2 crits with this mon. What the fuck? Okay. So with this plus Pump, I think we can KO. Of course, our Pump misses, but there's crits. Oh, god damn it. This might just, this is definitely going to KO Flutter Mane, but Bundle's going to get brought to Sash for sure as well. Very unfortunate there. Okay. So what I need to do, I need to bring an Iron Hands, and I need to fake out their thing, and I need to hope that I can, I need to hope specifically if I can take this. So, we're gonna fake out. I love the Terra Steel hat. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I can't lie. So we're gonna fake out the bundle real quick. Because objectively I have to, and I need to hope this pump hits. I need to hope the pump hits. Very unfortunate. So, let's see. They're gonna withdraw the Goldengo. That's fine. What are they gonna bring in? They're gonna bring in Gastron. Okay, fuck. That's really bad. That's really bad. I can't lie. Oh, I can still manage to grind Gastron. That's not a huge deal. But it's gonna just be a little annoying. Thankfully, they burn their Terrastal though. So this is actually significantly less threatening because all I need to do is just Icy Wind. Not Icy Wind, Freeze Dry. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a Drain Punch into Iron Bundle because they lost their Ghost type besides Flutter Mane, which if Flutter Mane's mon number 4, I'm okay with that. I could also actually just go for Thunder Punch in that slot. Their ground type is on this side of the field, and Thunder Punch will still do a ton of damage. And I don't really need to care about recovery at this point in the game. So we'll Freeze Dry. They're gonna go for Blizzard, and Iron Bundle's gonna avoid. It's fine. Hands is still gonna chew. So Freeze Dry's gonna go off, and that should kill Gastro. Beautiful, Gastro's gone. Let's see, Gastrodon plus. Okay. So Thunder Punch will go off, and that's gonna kill the Iron Bundle. So it's just a Goldengo and Fillermon left. And I could potentially Terrastal around that and be fine. Specifically, if it's Flutter Mane, I'm going to Terrastal. The only one I might not Terrastal around would be Rotom. They're gonna bring an Utter 1. That should be Flutter. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna definitely Terrastal again. It's like the third Blizzard bundle is avoided. Well, yeah, but they're avoiding my pump, and I'm the person who cares at this point, so I care. Okay, well, we're gonna go for Terrify here, and I'm gonna go for Drain Punch, and I'm gonna get my recovery back. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go for a. What's my mon in the back again? King Gambit. I'm just gonna go for a Freeze Dry and get damage, because that's all I care about here. If they're gonna lock in a Shadow Ball, I'm okay with this actually, because Shadow Ball, regardless, Flutter Mane objectively cannot beat my King Gambit. But with Iron Hands though, specifically going for Terra Fire, the goal is hoping they don't click Shadow Ball and dual target me with like dual Shadow Ball to Shadow Ball. Ideally, they click Make It Rain and they click Shadow Ball. That's ideally what they click is fucking Dazzling Gleam plus Make It Rain. They're gonna click Protect You, so be it. I don't really care. In all honesty, they're gonna take too much damage. They're gonna click. Well, we're gonna click Freeze Dry here. We get a freeze. Oh no, that's unfortunate. I hope they thaw. They're gonna get frozen. Oh no, that's really bad. That's really bad. For what it's worth, for what it's worth, so this only really matters if they lock Shadow Ball. Which if they lock Shadow Ball, I got a free hit again. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I won't act like I won't take it, but it's definitely objectively speaking unfortunate. But they were always in this situation this turn anyway, besides clicking Shadow Ball. So I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll be finally starting one of these 1-0, which is nice because they can't really come back from this. Even if they click Shadow Ball into hands, they don't do enough. They're Metal Coats, so they're not Life Orb, which is really good for me. I do hope they thought. Okay, thank God. So we'll find out what move they locked. They did go Shadow Ball. Okay, that's fine. Shadow Ball is okay. Because Shadow Ball means that Iron Hands is... Ooh. Okay, that's not great. That did way more than I thought. Make it rain. Alright. Well, even still, King Gambit's gonna fucking chew, and I can go for Sucker Punch into Flutter Mane guaranteed, and I'm fine. Thankfully, Goldengo is not Nasty Plot, and I'm AV on the fucking Who's What's It. I'm gonna probably actually just go for Sucker into the Goldengo here. Solely because the fact that Flutter Mane is locked into Respect Shadow Ball, so I don't really give a shit about it, actually. So we're gonna go for this. Their best play, though, would be to... So actually, objectively speaking, my play is probably to go for Sucker into Flutter Mane, right? Like Goldengo, drop its special attack a turn. I kill the mon that's guaranteed gonna hit. Well, I kill the mon that will guarantee go for an attacking move this turn. Goldengo has the 50-50 of Protect, and in theory could maybe try and stall Sucker Punches. There's no reason to let it. So we're gonna kill Flutter Mane. Make It Rain will still do Jack for damage, and even if they click Thunderbolt, at -1 they're doing Jack for damage. There's Thunderbolt. Yep, okay, so that should be like a 4 hit KO. Not even, it's like a 6 hit KO. Or like, no, it's doing literal 20. I'm gonna click Kowtow. In case they're gonna try and Protect stall me, I'm gonna click Kowtow. There's no reason to try and let it stall out my suckers. And objectively speaking, it can never do enough damage. Now, if they click Focus Blast suddenly, I'll call bullshit. But objectively, I mean, they do lose. I'm barring, you know, 7th move Focus Blast with 6th move Power Jam and 5th move Nasty Claw. That in theory could do it with second item Focus Band, and then also, you know, Cheek Pouch with second ability with Citrus, and Harvest his 3rd ability. So, you know, is what it is. No Guard Focus Plus. Yeah, No Guard's the 4th ability on that, actually. But GG well played to my opponent. We're 2-0, actually, which is amazing. So we don't even go to game 3. GG well played. Best of luck for future games. Your team's terrifying. They had a really cool team, actually. I love the Gastron, actually, especially Terrifier. I really want to run that, because that's actually, like, a legitimately really cool set, and it would be so good for Dozo. So... yeah, they have it on their records as well. I'm Agua Fairy. I'm gonna mention it to all my opponents. So yeah, we'll take it though. 1-0. We're 1-0 to start. I feel really cool. They bundle second ability Super Luck and second item Scope Lens. Yeah, and they're also Hustle. They're also Hustle just because it's just really funny. It's a daily red ability, etc. All right, Zeke, I'm taking you on with this team. Fucker, get on Showdown. Get on Showdown, Zeke. How many minutes do I have? I have 15 minutes. Zeke, we have 15 minutes. If you have time for a game, I will kick your ass on stream right now, Zeke. Let me see really quick. Yep. Okay. Zeke, challenge me. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. You tell me your Showdown, Zeke. I will challenge you right now. Let me close out of my Caltex windows as well. I don't need these open. Okay. Yep. Let me know when you're good, Zeke. I have 15 minutes before round ends. I'm kind of curious, by the way. Let me open this. Here we go. Online tournaments. Beanie Brawl. Zeke 0. Okay. Challenge. You're going down, Zeke. There we go. My team's legal now. It's legal now, guys. No cheating. Make sure to leave a like on the stream, by the way, guys. We've won 2 games, and that's the rule. That's the rule, guys. You know it from the videos. If I win 2 games, you have to like the stream, and I did. I won 2. So you have to like... I don't care, Zeke. I don't care. I'm button mashing. He won't even have time to realize what I'm doing. That's how quick I'm going to click these buttons. Also, Zeke, I'm just going to kick your teeth in. Ooh, no Paradox Mon team. Interesting. We'll go with Pew 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 and kind of need you as Mon number 4. Okay. See, I told you. I don't even need to. I'll give him open team sheet if he wants. I don't even need a sheet. I don't even know a sheet. I do not need it. Objectively speaking, he can deny it. He knows my team. He has that information, but I'm doing it if he wants to. Okay, he wants to. Good sport on Zeke. He has all my information, so he didn't really need to do that, but I appreciate it. Okay. So, for the people at home, Zeke has Life Up Kilowatchel, Terra Steel, he has Focus Ash, Masquerada, Pelipper, Damprock, Terra Ground, Wikiberry, Amoongus, it's not Helmet, which is really fucking helpful, Beta Palafin, and Scarf Gold Dango. Scarf Gold Dango is interesting, but it's really, really cool, I can't lie. We're going to, so objectively speaking, this Mon is an issue, objectively. I'm going to go for the Free Shot here, and I'm going to go for the Shadow Ball here, because my goal should always be to try and 2-tap this Mon with the whole 1-2. Because Terra Steel is the one concern I have here. They're going to go for Free Shot, so be it. I don't know, Protect, so be it. I don't really care. Because again, my goal is always Free Shot plus Shadow Ball. Objectively, that's my play every time. It should always help. Actually, okay. We're going to actually let this thing get up. Oh, you know what? They're not even Tailwind. I just realized they're not Tailwind. So yeah, my play is always Shadow Ball plus Terra Ice Free Shot. That should massacre Amoongus. And even if they go for Terra Water, that's fine. Pelipper's gone. So be it. I don't really care. But it's not like they're going to click Thunder. I mean, for super effective at least. So I'll take that. Plus, Bundle Stash. They're going to go for Hurricane, actually. Hurricane's interesting, but I like that. That was a good play. Palafin Hero's going to come in. Okay. I think I just go for Freeze Dry. And I go for Shadow Ball again. Yeah. I just go for the same play. Thankfully, we're Sash. And this should massacre. Palafin should be gone. Kilowattrel's not a threat. If it's not Tailwind, it's not a threat. It just doesn't do enough damage. So I'll take that. We're up 3-2. And I still have the Mogus. And what I can do here, essentially, I just go for Freeze Dry. And actually, no, not even. I just go for Pump. And I just go for the I should go for the Rage Powder here, just in case I miss Pump. Actually, no, that's a lie. I go for Pump, and I go for the... I'm gonna go for Pump, and I'm gonna go for Pollen Puff. That's fine. That's fine. Because they burn through their Protect now, and on top of this, they don't really have a good way to hit my Iron Hands. They just don't break it. I'm Safety Goggles, so I'm completely walling that. And I just Pollen Puff myself up until I lose. Until I win. So we'll just go for Pollen Puff, just for damage. Purely just for damage, but it doesn't really matter. Essentially, though, I just need Kilowatt gone slowly so I don't get confused as easily. They're gonna go for Thunder. Perfectly fine. It doesn't really make a difference. Kilo's gone. Beautiful. Okay. Took a bit, but I followed the rule. That's perfectly fine. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear you followed the rule. Aha. Swords Dance. Pollen Buff. And I always win. Swords Dance. Pollen Buff. And I always win. Oh, you know what? Shit, this is Clear Smog. I don't know why Zeke never clicked that. I'm going to be honest. We're going to go for Thunder Punch, though. And I'm going to go for Pollen Puff. I should have actually probably clicked Rage Powder. Wait, no, never mind. This is immune. This is immune. Objectively means nothing. I don't know why Zeke didn't click it. But he had that in his arsenal. Alright, so game number 1 is a win. We're going to beat Zeke. We're gonna knock him up 2-0. 2-0. It won't even matter. It will not even matter. We won't even go to game 3, Zeke. I got you. Okay. I'll accept open team sheet in case he's keeping track of it here, but I always keep mine in Poke Paste in the sidebar, so I already have his team. So it won't really matter on my end. It's completely his choice. Okay. We're gonna lead same lead. I'm gonna bring you, and I'm gonna bring you this time. Good luck and fun. Good luck and fun. I'm not mentioning my lead. I'm not mentioning my forward because he could prep around that. But no Tailwind Kilo is objectively not a threat. Zeke, if you're watching this, or assuming you're still here, Zeke, throw Tailwind on your fucking Kilo. Throw Tailwind on your Kilo next time. Your set's still cool for what it's worth. I still get the logic in this. So, you know, having Spread Boot, Discharge, Thunder, and Hurricane obviously is rain moves, and then Protect is because it's Protect. But I'd recommend ditching Protect for Tailwind and ditching Life Orb or Covert Cloak on that. It'd help a lot. Then you can make Goldango or Paladin Life Orb. Both of them would benefit a lot from not being choice locked in this team. I think it would help you a ton. Really, it's my only gripe. And even still, I mean, I know you have Tailwind Pelipper, but sometimes it's hard to get that thing off with Tailwind because it's so fucking slow. But teach their own, teach their own. Just mentioning in case. Okay, we're going to always, forever and always, we're going to pump because I know for a fact this is going to click Terra Steel, objectively speaking. I should always get this Shadow Ball off beforehand for what it's worth. I don't really mind if this thing clicks Scarf, Make It Rain. It's not going to be a threat. They're actually going to click Thunderbolt here. That's interesting. That's really interesting play. They're probably trying to take out Bundle, which I don't mind, actually. Them taking out Bundle is actually a pretty fine thing for me. I will say not having a Moongus makes Paladin a little harder now, but it's still not a big deal. Still not a big deal at all. They're going to go into Pelipper, and they're probably going to have Paladin coming out now, which I'm okay with because they're Bandit Paladin. So yep, we have a perfect play set up here. I just go for Fake Out, and I just go for Terra Fairy, Moonblast, and Paladin is gone. Paladin objectively would have to switch here, and that's fine. What Fairy check? It's got to be a Moongus, which Moongus doesn't have Helmet, so it doesn't threaten my Fake Out. And even if they do make that play, so be it. It's stalled turn, I guess, but I don't really care. And truthfully, taking out Paladin if they do stay in is so much more valuable. So I'm just going to go for that. And I guess if Zeke is making a play off of that, I mean, I don't really care either, because I can still outplay him. At least in VGC, because it's just Zeke is too new. And honestly, also Zeke's team is at a disadvantage. It just feels way too weak for this format. Like, Killer wasn't bad in Series 1. I think it's just really lackluster in Series 2 for what it's worth. But it seems so cool. Like, Paladin can still be that damage hitter, in all honesty. It still definitely can. But it's not the same. It's not the same at all. I'm kind of shocked that the Paladin took that hit, I can't lie. But we'll take that. Okay. We'll go for Drain Punch just in case, and I'm going to go for Gleam just in case. Paladin is definitely going to go for Jet Punch here, though, and I'm fine with that. I'm objectively fine with that. Jet Punch, yep, okay. Fluttermane's gone. That's fine. Ooh, Pump. Okay, that's a little annoying, but I can't. It is what it is. We'll go for Sucker here. Into Paladin. Zeke might actually win this off of that. I can't lie. That was a good play. Damn, maybe we'll go to game 3. Good shit, Zeke. Good shit. Maybe I'm underestimating Paladin. It's doing really well right now for a lot. So, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, you know what? Right. Yeah. Forgot that interaction. GG. I couldn't really do anything about it anyway, though. Minus Speed King Gambit. Zeke objectively always had that. Okay. Game number 3. Game number 3, Zeke. Let's see if you can knock it. I'm kind of shocked you brought it to game 3, I'll be honest, Zeke. Especially with the team matchup. I thought it was a really bad matchup for you. But good shit. Good shit. Okay. So, in terms of Zeke's team, so he has only benched Scarlet. Zeke got off with this last game. I'm gonna lead off with I'm gonna lead off with the Arcanine Iron Hands. Maybe? Nope. I'm gonna lead off with I think, I want to say Flutterman and Mungus could be pretty good. Nope, doesn't really make a difference. Mungus Arcanine actually could be really good. And then I'm gonna bring, Mungus Iron Hands. I'm gonna bring the Paradoxes in the back, I think. Good luck and fun to Zeke. Good luck and fun. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. So, Zeke has Meowscarada, and he's Palafin. That's fine. I don't really care. We're gonna get some nice chip on this and nothing else. We're going to Rage Powder. And I'm gonna go for a Drain Punch here. Meowscarada will be immune, obviously. That's, so be it. I don't really care. They probably did that around Protect for what it's worth, so I'm okay with this. Okay. So, I'm gonna proceed to go for the Pollen Puff here. And I'm going to go for the Terra Fire, and then I'm going to go for Drain Punch. Terra Fire will help a lot with Goldengo, especially if it's clicking Make It Rain here, which I do anticipate it might either that or Shadow Ball. But even still, Terra Fire is still... Actually, no. Never mind. I'm going to click Pollen Puff here, and I'm just going to click Raw Drain Punch. But we'll have to see. Yeah, I think it's my best play. I think it's definitely my best play. I'm curious... Let's see, so Zeke's gonna go Pelipper, that's fine, I don't mind this. Gleam is gonna go off. I'm still chewing that. And we know it's Scarfed Goldengo as well, so I'm pretty okay with this. So, what I'm gonna proceed to do, I'm gonna go for the Rage Powder here. Rage Powder should be fine in terms of narrowing this thing down. I'm gonna go for Terra Fire, and I'm going to click Thunder Punch. I'm gonna click Thunder Punch. We're gonna click Thunder Punch. They did not click Terra Ground on Pelipper. I'm fine with that, in all honesty. We're still gonna get some damage on Goldengo, so I'm pretty content with this. And that's Shadow Ball range now from Bundle. I'm from Fluttermane, so I'll take that. Thankfully, Zeke didn't get a Tailwind up. That could have actually been really terrifying if he did. Okay. So we're gonna click Shadow Ball, because no matter what comes in that slot, I'm fine. And I'm going to click Thunder Punch. And if Zeke clicks the... Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I want Pelipper on, because I realized they could pump me, actually, and that pump is pretty bad. This Gleam doesn't really mean shit, though. Okay. So. We're gonna lose Fluttermane here objectively, which is fine. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Actually, there's not even a lot I can really do about that. I need to just go for... Gleam, and I need to go for Drain Punch, and I need to just kind of hope that Zeke makes a misplay. But he's probably gonna click Drain Punch and Jet Punch, which is perfectly okay. I'm fine with Jet Punch because I can beat it with Flutter, not Bundle, Flutter, yeah, not Flutter, Bundle. Yeah, I can beat it with Bundle. Point being, Meowscarada doesn't have Sucker Punch, which is really valuable here. Protect, Flower Trick, Knock Off, and Grassy Terrain. So objectively speaking, it's gonna go for Terra Ghost. That's interesting, but I like it. I like it a lot. Gets around my, it's nice for Fake Out, obviously. That's the reason it would be ran. But on top of that as well, it gets around my, well, yeah, no, it also gets around the weakness to Fairy. So it's a good play. It's a good play. I'm going to click Protect here. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. It's Stamp Rock. Okay, well, I need to make a bit of a call. Do I take a Jet Punch from Bandit Palafin? Okay, well, objectively, my play is Protect. Just hope I can get around. And that's kind of how I need to do this. And then I need to go for... I think I need to go for... Let me... Really quickly. Meowscarada. Iron Bundle. Let's see. I don't like those odds. We're gonna go for this. We take a Jet Punch. Okay. I'm gonna kill Meow. So we're gonna click Protect here. And essentially what I need to do... Let's see. Get a Palafin in the rain with Jet Punch. It's a roll. It's a roll, guys. 45.8 to 54.9. I'm currently at exactly 63 HP. This is an 81% chance to KO right now. Just need to make sure. I'm gonna click protect and try and get it. Unfortunate. For what it's worth, yeah, that KO'd anyway, so it didn't really matter. I needed the rain gone. I needed the rain gone. And now you could make a case that, you know, going for that if I failed to protect and didn't KO, that I lost as well. I would like to say to that, I don't care. I had to bank on it. I had to bank on it. It was my only surefire way of winning. If I hit that protect, I guarantee one. So, going to Orlando, not, honestly, listen, Zeke, I can't lie. Palafin Rain can do anything. I still think you should put Tailwind on Kilo and make it Terra Ghost with Covert Cloak. But otherwise, I mean, solid team. I do think objectively Kilo is what's holding your team back right now, though. That could be a lot of different mons, though, for what it's worth. Like a lot of different other mons in that slot. And it would open up a lot less Scarf Gold Tango, especially, would be the big thing there. But your team objectively is kind of cool. Like, it's definitely a pretty cool team. Like, I would say, if nothing else, Meow, barring maybe throwing on Sucker Punch, doesn't need to change. Moongus objectively just doesn't need to change, though I hate not running Helmet. Objectively, it's a fine set, though. Actually, no, that's a lot. Change Giga Drain for Pollen Puff. You already have Masquerade as your Crossbreaker. Your team overall, though, like, Palafin's perfect, Pelipper's perfect. I like Wide Guard Pelipper. It's one of my favorite things to run on it. Yeah, I would just throw on Sucker Punch over grassy terrain, and you're probably fine there. Yeah, I mean, overall, the team's pretty cool, to be honest. I like the team a lot. Like, it's really just minor things. Like, Goldango could also be specs if you're not going to go Scarf. You didn't build this, but word them down. Let me really quickly, if you want to send your actual team, I can make the tweaks. Well, actually, no, never mind. You know how to make the tweaks. You're a big guy. You know how to do that. But yeah, round just timed out. It's perfect timing. This exhibition literally filled the entire window, so we'll take that. Let me really quickly reconnect my controller. We'll get pairings soon. I wonder if any games went to timer. 3 matches timed out, unfortunate. So we're gonna have to wait a second. But it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Listen, I'm trying. I'm glad I could help. Let's see. So we're going in game number 2. Now, this is the first time we're actually going to go in with a 1-0. Now, Randy's going to tell you all and lie in the chat, obsessively lie in the chat, that I had only ended up missing out because I didn't have the duck. But he's a liar. He's a liar. Let's see. Yeah, still nothing yet, but we'll have to see. Sorry, I'm really tired right now, I'm gonna be honest. During the next round, I wanted to... So if we had more time, I'm gonna be honest, I would've gotten a coffee. But the 13 minutes of round delay is literally the reason I can't get that coffee until round 2. So I'm losing focus right now. But it's okay, it's okay. You know what, we're gonna be on game number 2. I still think I'll be fine. Like, I'll be fine for game 2. I definitely need a coffee before game 3, though. So we need to make sure we're winning with at least, like, 10-minute window. At least a 10-minute window, ideally. Hopefully. But you know what? We're already on to the next round, so I'll take it. I'm curious how many rounds they're scheduling for today, because they started an hour earlier, and that might have just been to try and get it ended sooner. No, they're actually doing 8 rounds today. Yeah, they're doing 8 rounds of Swiss and then top cut. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. So we got a late night ahead of us. A late night. Assuming that we make top cut, which is very idealistic. It's only top 8. It is only top 8 that make top cut. My goal is to go positive. What 1-point mon should I draft? Slacking, Toadschool, Emolga, Vulpix? I like Toadschool a lot. Toadschool is actually unironically a kind of fun mon, and it can take hits deceptively well. Go with Toadschool. It unironically might come to a game, I think. Slacking might as well. Emolga will because it's you. Vulpix objectively will not, and you don't need it on your yard team, Zeke. You don't need it. Objectively, you do not need it. So go with. Is this the same, like, if you have the Terra Pepper team, like, Tusk through Terra Pepper, and then just a point, and that's it? Assuming that's the case, yeah, go Toads. Toads equals Slacking, greater than Emolga, just because Emolga doesn't offer your team anything. Just because you have the roles so fucking covered with Emolga, and then greater than Vulpix, because Vulpix is Vulpix. You don't need it on a yard team. You'll never bring it. You'll never bring it. The other 3 you could. I think objectively, the other 3 you could make a case for bringing. You're not bringing Vulpix. Besides to spite me, you would literally only be bringing them on to say, told you I'd bring it, and that's the only reason you'd bring it, objectively speaking. So that would be my personal preference though. But I think any of the other 3 would be fine. Let's see. So we should be getting pairings within the next couple minutes. So I'll definitely take that. We're gonna hope for another game. We're gonna hope for another game that can win, and we'll have to see. Sounds like you? Yeah, no, it sounds about right. That's what I was saying. Okay, so officially all the matches are completed. So pairings should be coming out shortly. All of the rulings have happened. Let's look at standings. Let's see who's at the top of the standings. Standings are not updated yet. Unfortunate. They'll update soon though. You know what I wish? And if for some fucking reason anyone who has any power over the Limitless site ends up watching us, have a way to connect YouTube. Have a way to connect YouTube streams. I don't know if there's a way that you could do it and just like connect the stream, but that would be really cool because they have all the stuff for like Twitch streams, and it's like connect YouTube. YouTube is a competitor. YouTube's a competitor for Twitch. Connect it. I want my YouTube connected. I want to plug. I mean, like, hell, I'm pretty sure they even have, like, Discord on some of these sites, like, you know, and not on this one in particular, but they do on some of them for, like, the Mon shit. So, you know, connect fucking YouTube. It's my one note of the day. That's the one important thing I'm going to offer to this community today. Whoever runs Limitless, just add a YouTube thing. I beg you. I want to promote myself more. Because, like, there's literally a tab, too, where you can watch, like, anyone who's live streaming right now. But I can't plug my own stream because it's on YouTube. And it's automatically just connected to profile too. So again, I can't even like manually do that. It's a little annoying. I can't lie. It's a little annoying. I wonder if there's like a thing where I can like, let's see. Yeah, there's not even a thing to like, oh, there is a contact thing. Okay. Well, I might do that later. I might unironically do that later. Okay, yeah, so the top team currently, oh my god, there's Lily Cole at number 2. That's fire. I love Lily Cole. I really want to try and make it work. Where do we sit right now? Where do we rank? What's our current ranking? I'm curious. I feel like it's probably lower on this end because we typically do really bad. 66th. So we're definitely in the bottom half, but you know what? That's okay. We don't have a live stream, so of course we're going to be lower. We'll get into pairings. Pairings should be out any second. Oh, perfect. Yep. Just came out officially. We're taking on Aurora Claire. So we're going to check in real quick. I want to try and finish this game as soon as possible. So we're taking on a Breloom team. Ooh, Breloom. I love Breloom. Breloom's so fun. Breloom is such a fun mon. Okay. So for anyone in the chat, the team we are taking on, I'm going to actually open this in Showdown real quick so then you guys can see. And we'll utilize that Showdown window for something useful. So, my opponent's team consists of Terra Steel, AV Gallade, with Psycho Cut, Sacred Sword, X-Scissor, and Leaf Blade. I'm just gonna tell them to really quickly search. Let's see. So we're gonna search real quick. They also have a Terra Grass, Boost Energy Iron Moth with Sludge Wave, Heat Wave, Energy Ball, and Protect. They have a Terra Grass, Clear Amulet, Sarah Ledge with Bitter Blade, Shadow Seek, Sword Dance, Protect. interesting that they don't have a fire. Oh, no, never mind. Bitter Blade's a fire. I'm a little dumb. It's interesting they don't have a second offensive option here. Oh, no, third offensive option, because otherwise they're locked into fire if terrain goes up, which means that they're 100% walled by size spam. But it's interesting. They have the Terrifier, Stormtree, and Gastrodon making another reappearance. So instead of Yawn, they have Clear Smog, which is good because this team obviously is fairly weak to Dozo. So it makes a lot of sense. Well, barring Gallade, it's weak to Dozo, but they're Terra Steel, so instead of Terra Grass or like Fairy or something, it's a little worse. They have Terra Rock, Covert Cloak, Breloom with Rock Tomb, Mach Punch, Bullet Seed, and Spore. And they have Imprison, Hyper Voice, Trick Room, and Protect on the Terra Steel Furgraph. Open Sheets, I see. Yeah, it's practice for Orlando, essentially, for like any sort of IRL events, so that's essentially what it is. And we need to do the GS Cup rules because of Paradox Mons. It's this one right here. I think it's this one. Pretty sure it's this one. So yeah, good luck and fun to my opponent. Gallade's so cool. Honestly, Gallade is like legitimately like a meta threat right now. It's one of the best options you have for Dozo. Oh, right, I need to let my opponent know. As a heads up, by the way, I already talked with a guy in a beanie, but I was told to tell you can't fix the sheet. Arcanine is Aqua Berry. I had a duplicate. Okay. Alright, yeah, I just want to make sure, of course, that they see that, because, again, I already called someone over about it, and I know it's going to get called the second it pops up. I need chat to keep reminding me that I need to do that, because I need to do it every game now. Okay, so, in terms of my lead here, audio stuttering a lot, so I might tip out a bit. You're good. Have a good rest of your night if you don't end up coming back again. Let's see, so I think that, again, Bundle Flutter is just my lead. It's objectively a really good lead. The one issue with this lead, though, would be Farig. Farig actually could cause some issues for that lead. It's really one of the only mons that can. There might be merit in leading off with Gambit Hands. Gambit Hands would be a great way to stop that. I'm actually going to lead off with Bundle Gambit, I think. Bundle Gambit should be decent. I could freeze dry into Gastro if it leads. I don't really care if they Terrafire. If they're really going to waste Terrafire on that, so be it. It's not a great matchup for me. For them, I should say. We'll bring Flutter in the back, because I think Flutter is a good back matchup. And I think the final mon will be... I kind of want to go with Amoonguss. I feel like Amoonguss might be my Terramon this game, actually. It should be pretty decent redirection here. Because, like, looking at it, they have, like, Terra Steel, Gallade, they have Terra Grass, Scarlet, sure, but I'm also going to be Terra Water, so they'll never really break me that well. I'm going to bring Hands. I'm going to save Amoonguss for game 2. I think game 2, Terra Amoonguss is going to be actually really good. Fluttermane's going to be the bane of your existence this series. Yeah, it's going to be the bane of everyone's. I'm running Imprison Fluttermane, actually, specifically to be the bane of other Fluttermane's existence, because I hate them all that much. It's a love-hate relationship, of course. Good luck and fun to my opponent, though. We're going to hope for another win. Let's see. They're going to lead off with Gastrodon and Scarlet. Interesting. Same sort of idea, though, basically. I was expecting Farig, Gastrodon, but this works just as well. We're going to go for Freeze Dry here, and I'm going to go for the Terra Flying on King Gambit, because, objectively speaking, I should always be trying to damage this thing. Imprison? Yeah, no, Imprison's so fucking good. I'm actually no Protect on my Fluttermane. I'm Gleam, Moonblast, Shadow Ball, Imprison. Specifically for Fluttermaneers. The only way that they can really do anything is if they're clicking Mystical Fire, or if they're running some other new offensive move that Fluttermane doesn't run, like Icy Wind. Icy Wind, for what it's worth, actually is kind of run. It's not terrible, but typically, you know, you just run Bundle with that, like I'm doing. But yeah, so they're not going to Terrestrial anything besides maybe Gastrodon. I'm okay with that. I'm really okay with that, actually. Thankfully, as well, they're not Yawn Gastrodon, which is so much more easier to take on. If they're going to burn Terra Fire here, I'm okay with that. That just means that Fluttermane picks it off later with Shadow Ball, so it's okay here. Free shot into Gastrodon goes off, and Gastrodon is gone. Perfect. Okay. Already turn 1. Claim to KO. Let's see. Gash. Plus Sarah Ledge. Lead. And then, thankfully, we went for Kowtow here as well. I went for this specifically, actually thinking that they might either sneak Bundle, or they might go for the Swords Dance here. So, we've essentially KO'd both Pokemon on turn 1, which is fucking huge. It's objectively a really huge turn for us. We're now up, and not only this, but their only real play around this mon at this point would be... It'd be Terra rocking Breloom. It'd be Terra Rocking Breloom, quite literally. Which if they're gonna Terra Rock Breloom, so be it. I don't really care. Okay. They could also, in theory, Terra Steel Cat, which is whatever. It's whatever. Okay, so Frig does come. Farigiraf plus Iron Moth back. Okay, this is fine. It's gonna probably be Boost Energy Speed. Let's see, what does it pop? Special attack. Okay, so they're slow. Good to know. So they might be Terra Grass. Well, they might pop a Terra Grass here. I'm gonna protect objectively, and I'm gonna go for the Kowtow Cleave into this. Even if they Terra Steel, Kowtow should still do some sufficient damage. I'm not too worried about this one. Truthfully, the scariest thing they could do actually would be the Heat Wave and like get a burn or something. That's the scariest thing that could happen this turn, which if they do, I'm okay with that. I have enough in my back foot to where I can guaranteed beat the score. I'd need Farig gone though. It's the most annoying piece of shit in this game, specifically for the 4 I brought. They're not gonna actually pop Terrastal yet. Perfectly fine. I'm really not too concerned with this. They're gonna protect as well on the slot. Okay, so I made another really good call here. So they're definitely gonna go for Lunar from Prison. I'm curious why in Prison. Probably to stop myself from protection, which I'm okay with that. It's not a huge concern. Kowtow should still do some good damage, albeit with Cold Breeze, whatever. I'm gonna go for Pump here. And I'm gonna go for Kowtow here. And I'm gonna take out the Iron Moth. Because objectively, either they go for Terra and I kill it with the Kowtow, or I don't. But they didn't Terra. They didn't Terra anything in this game. Interesting for sure, actually. It's really interesting. Well, I'll take this. They have like no health at this point. I just go for Freeze Dry here. And I just go for Kowtow here. And check for the win. What else do you run on Frig other than Trick Room? So typically, I like running Trick Room, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, and Imprison. I think it's the best set. Frig, in my opinion, is not a mon you need Protect on. You can run it. I don't personally run it, though. You could also get away with going with, like, for example, Protect, Trick Room, Hyper Voice, and I don't like Imprison unless you're specifically going with Shadow Ball or Psychic and Hyper Voice as a tandem. And you go with one of those two plus Trick Room. That's the only time I actually like running Protect on Frig. Well, Imprison. You need 2 offensive moves every time, I think. I think going with a set like this, it just leaves you too susceptible to just really everything, in my opinion. So, that's just not bad, though. Like, I get the logic, it's just I personally don't value that. I don't value Protect plus Imprison on the same set. I think it's one or the other. They also sometimes run Terra Gleam. That's also kind of common. It's a little less common right now for what it's worth, but it was still definitely ran a lot in Series 1. Let's see. So going into Game 2, I didn't actually need anything besides lead. I'm going to lead the same thing, because objectively, I think it's a really good lead. I'm going to bring Hands, and I'm going to bring Flutter. I don't think I even need to change anything yet. Good luck and fun to my opponent, though. They're going to probably try and play around this objectively, which is whatever. I don't really care about that. I'm going to actually try, and specifically, I'm going to specifically try and, if they lead the same lead, I'm going to specifically try and target Scarlet, just not with Bundle. Because I'm assuming they're going to Terrafire on Gastro this time, which is fine by me. They're going to lead off with Friggin' Breloom, actually. Friggin' Breloom is interesting. So they might go for Mach Punch here, actually, in turn 1, which I'm okay with that. This is a little interesting, actually. I have a bit of a dilemma. So, I need to go for Protect objectively. And I'm going to go for the... I'm just going to go for an Iron Hit here into Breloom. If they're going to go for Mach Punch, I'm okay with this. I think they're going to Mach Punch the Bundle, though. Because they're going to try and break the Sash, I think, in my opinion. Which I'm okay with that. If they do that, so be it. I'm not too concerned. If they do Mach Punch and Gambit, a little bit of a wasted turn, but I'm okay with this. So game 2, Breloom plus Frig lead. Ooh, they're going to go for Bullet Seed. Oh, they were trying to get around Focus Sash. Okay, good to know. Oh yeah, no, Giraffrig and LC? Oh god, I've heard that one is really terrifying. So let's see, so game number 2. They're going to have Breloom plus Farigiraf lead. Alright, and Trick Room is up now, which is huge for us. That's actually amazing. So what I'm going to proceed to do, I'm going to proceed to go... I'm going to switch, actually. I'm going to switch into Iron Hands, and then meanwhile, on King Gambit, I'm going to go for Terra Flying, because objectively I should. And I'm going to go for another Iron Head, because whether they go for Terra Rock or not, I KO this. And I underpace it as well. We've established this. Guaranteed Breloom underpace because I'm minus speed. I underpace the Frigg too, but I'm not actually concerned by Frigg. Objectively, it's a meaningless mon here. And Frigg, truthfully, just means that I win the game sooner. The one exception could be Gastrodon. That could actually be a little annoying, but I'm not too concerned with that. Especially by preserving my bundle in case I go for Terrifier. Just specifically, well, no, specifically preserving my Terra. Well, not my Terra, my Fluttermane. Fluttermane was the mon I meant. 30 times the charm. Okay, so we're guaranteed taking out the Breloom here. Whether it goes for Terra or not, objectively Breloom's gone here. Because Iron Head will do enough to KO. It is Spore 3 attacks, so it can't even get around this. Mach Punch goes off. They were trying to get the hit on bundle last second. That's fine. Breloom's dead. Okay. So they have Frigg still. Frigg can still do some stuff for what it's worth, but it's not that much of a threat. It's not Throat Spray, so I objectively do not treat it as a threat. And Iron Hand should underpace this as well, which is really valuable. Gastrodon, I really do anticipate will come in here, but I'm okay with that. I think with Gastrodon coming in, I just go for Kowtow here, plus Kowtow plus Drain Punch, and I go for Drain Punch into Frigg. And I go for Kowtow into Gastrodon, because I just need the damage. I just need the damage on it. Thankfully, it's not Protect. I don't have Recover, and it's just Citrus Berry. They're gonna go into Trifle here. I think it's Gastrodon. Yep, okay, that's fine. We'll go for a Drain Punch into Frigg, and I'm gonna go for Kowtow into Gastro. The reason for this sequence of plays, by the way, one is because I have confidence in Iron Hands getting Recover back on this. I'll be honest, I didn't think that I would underpace on Gastro, and I thought there was a chance it might have protected. But I'm okay with this. We know that Gastrodon was underpacing us and Trick Room. So this is valuable. The Gastrodon O-Code, which is a bit of a problem. It's actually a lot of a problem, now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'm okay with that. I'm gonna go into Iron Bundle here. Iron Bundle should be fine. We're gonna go for a Protect here. And I'm gonna go for, how many times does Trick Room up left? 2, okay. I'm gonna go for a Kowtow here into the Gastrodon. Because I just need Gastrodon gone. They're gonna go for Protect. Okay, I'm fine with this. I'm really fine with this, actually. That's not a bad thing for me at all. They're gonna go for Dual Protect. Okay. So that's also fine. They're stalling out their own Trick Room, which is really good for me. Okay. So whatever their last mon is, I need to beat it with either King Gambit or Fluttermane plus Bundle. Because I need to sack Bundle. Actually, no. Bundle will never get sacked. Because Gastrodon can't kill it. And on top of that as well, they're going to, objectively speaking, they're going to pop my, well, they can't hit it with Throat Spray. Their Frigg actually gets hard walled by my Iron, not my Iron Bundle, my Fluttermane. And I can stop Trick Room from getting back up too, which is the best part of this. Because all I need to do is I need to just go for a Prison. I can't touch me. Which is beautiful. It's truly beautiful. It's a sight to see, in all honesty. So, I'm curious if they'll pop a Terra here. I think they should. Actually, no, they don't need to. Trick Room hasn't gotten up. That's fine. We're gonna go for Kowtow onto Friggorath. And then I just go for Shadow Ball, just in case they Terra Fire here. Shadow Ball plus, that's fine. Okay. So we'll go for Shadow Ball here, plus I'm gonna go for Kowtow into the Frigg spot. I could also go for Moonblast plus Kowtow, and that works too. I'm gonna go for this. Kowtow. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I think it's safer. Shadow Ball should be the time. They're gonna have to protect. That's fine. Gastrodon should die to this. I have total faith Gastrodon dies to the Shadow Ball. Like, it is a Fluttermane hit. It didn't. Okay, that's still honestly fine. It's not a big deal. They didn't go for Trick Room, so I'm not too concerned. And again, I was anticipating on not having Fluttermane to begin with for the next set of mons. So I'm fine with this. They're actually gonna target King Gambit. That should chew. King Gambit chewed. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. So, at this point, I go for... I'm trying to think what I do. So I objectively go for Moonblast here. Nope, I go for Gleam here. I go for Gleam and hope I claim a KO. And we're gonna go for Kowtow, just in case. I think I can KO both. I really do. I really do. I really think I can KO both. Even with the spread move, I think I'm still fine. And even if not, I mean, if they're gonna go for Trick Room plus Protect, and that's the only way they both get out of this alive, then King Gambit just claims a kill next turn. And I still have Sash and Bundle, which is great. So I'm pretty okay with that. It's a lot closer of a game than game 1 was, for sure, though. They're going to go for Terrestrial here. Okay, that's fine. I'm really okay with this, actually. They're probably going to go for Terra Dark. They're going to go for Terra Fire. Okay. So they're definitely going to take a Gleam, which means if they're going to click Ice Beam into my King Gambit, then they guarantee kick Gastron around, which I'm okay with. That's perfectly fine. Gleam is going to go off, though. At the very least, the Choreograph is gone, which is good. That's still really good for me. And are they going to Ice Beam? Or are they going to Arc Power? They're going to Ice Beam. Okay. So I'm okay with that. I don't mind losing King Gambit, because Fluttermane Bundle should still win this, objectively. Because essentially what has happened now, their Gastron is so fucking weak that I'll take this. Now, I'm curious if we kill. You're gonna have Iron Moth. Okay, so Iron Moth being around is huge. Iron Moth being that last mon is so fucking huge, actually. It's obnoxiously good for us. Thankfully, as well, we're speed boosting. So what I'm gonna do here... Okay, so I actually need to go for Shadow Ball. And I need to really quickly calc. Iron Bundle versus Gastrodon? Terra Fire? Breach doesn't KO. Okay. So I need to Shadow Ball into Gastrodon. And I need to go for Hydro Pump into this. Now Shadow Ball kills Gastrodon. Objectively, it kills Gastrodon. So we're gonna hope. We're gonna really hope here. Let's see. So, Shadow Ball guarantees his KO, which is beautiful because now they don't have Storm Dream activated, which means that Iron Moth can't actually die to this hit right now, and we could just win the game. Now, Iron Moth could also dodge, and then I need to hit another one next turn. Hydro Pump goes off. Okay, beautiful. So we've won. Bundle doing what it does best. It's bundling. Bundle time, baby. We're 2-0. And not only that, but we haven't even dropped the set yet, which is honestly incredible. This team is really good, and I feel really confident in it. Clutch was right. I asked Clutch, listen, Clutch, you and I have built together on several different formats for about, like, what, 5? Is it really? It's like 5 or 6 years at this point. Clutch and I built in so many different games, though. So Clutch knows how I play probably better than anyone else at this point. In every facet, in every format you can imagine, Clutch probably knows. So that's Clutch. I have 3 different teams. I have a Side Spam team that I'm interested in using. I have this team that I'm interested in using, and I have a team with, like, Iron Hands, Gyarados, Mungus, Iron Moth, Fluttermane, Iron Bundle. Which of these 3 teams do you think I will pilot the best, and which of these 3 do you feel the most confident will win Orlando? And Clutch told me this one. And you know what? He was right. I think objectively he was right. So yeah, no, I'll take it, though. But yeah, so I'll take it. I'll take it, though. The Gen 2 Paradox Mon team, I'm really fucking selling. We have a half hour, which is so nice, because I can go make a fucking coffee. So I will take that. I will take that. I will take that. Did I win both? Yeah, I won both. I'm 2-0 for both games. We're 2-0 total on the standings as well. Really fucking clutch. I will take that, though. That is really good for us. So, let's see. Beanie Brawl Wednesdays. We are one of the first 14 games to finish, which is insane to think about. We're looking at other teams that are currently higher seeds than us. They're all still going. I was talking in my new server, not paying close attention. Shut the fuck up. Things coming up 2-0. Yeah, baby. We're taking that. We're taking that. Okay. So I am going to be right back, though. Zeke, you are in charge while I go and get some coffee. Give me, like... I'm not sure. Roughly, like... 5 to 10 minutes? Probably closer to 5. It just depends. It just depends. But I'll be right back, though. Bam. Thank you, Zeke. I just realized I muted the wrong tab literally as I was getting up. Now I'll be right back. All right. And we are back. I have, in the past, like, how long has it been? I don't know, but it was long enough for my controller to go AFK. Probably been like 6-7 minutes. In the past few minutes, I have managed to, and it's probably been like about 7, yeah. So in the past 7 minutes, I got water, went to the bathroom. I even got a couple pieces of pizza that I already ate, and I got myself a nice coffee. So, you know what? I call it a pretty successful break period, personally. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I would say this was a success. I now have about, like, less than 22 minutes before my next match. I just realized I put my lid on the wrong way for my coffee. Oopsies. There we go. Okay, perfect. So I have my coffee. Beautiful coffee right here. Nice peppermint mocha all in there. Sadly, I ran out of whipped cream, so, you know, very unfortunate, but we'll take it. That's how we're gonna get through to midnight. It's exactly how we're gonna get through to midnight. I am curious, though. How are my other 1-0s doing? Is there anyone? Let's see. So, currently it looks like a lot of these games are done at this point. So, that's fine. Still a lot of games going, though. So, you know, that's less fine. But we'll take it. Galarian Slowking is going to be nuts when it comes back. You just got chilly reception. Future Port Slowking Gallery is going to be packed. Honestly, yeah. No, that's going to be really good. It's going to be really good. Genuinely speaking, I think Gallery King will be a really good chilly reception user on like, with like, fucking... So, I mean, for one, obviously, it'll be really good in singles. Like, objectively speaking, it'll be really good in singles. It'll be, like, one of the better months. But even in doubles, I think it might actually have a case with Future Port. With Future Port, with well, I guess technically Future Reception, but between those and then like regen with typing, it could be really good with like ice types, and I think it could be a decent team comp. I'm thinking stuff like Glaceon, for example, like on a Trick Room team, could be filthy for. But if you think of this, if you think of it this way, right? Gallery King is a 4x fighting resist, which is amazing when you pair it with ice types. On top of this as well, you go with like what? Chilling Water, Chilly Reception, Future Sight, and then Trigger. Or even just ditch chilly Water for like, I don't know, Sludge Bomb, Protect, really whatever you need. Probably also Flamethrower is a good option there actually for steals. Then you go with like a Terra Water Glaceon with like Terra Blast, Blizzard, Freeze Dry, and Protect, or like maybe ditching Calm Mind for Protect or something. The point being is you throw on the standard Bright Powder Glaceon with Terra Water. And there's your core right there. It's a great Trick Room option actually. Well, it doesn't get Teleport, but it got Chilly Reception, which is essentially Teleport, but it's a tail. It's essentially what it is, Zeke. So Gallery King got that. It's already confirmed that it gets that. So it's gonna be pretty terrifying actually. It's gonna be really fucking terrifying. And I think that even in VGC, that could be a really terrifying Trick Room core. And you throw on like, what, Azu, Iron Hands, Amoonguss, and then Filler. Well, you probably don't even need Amoonguss, but it could still be decent. That might be a Mousehold comp as well, for what it's worth. Or like Annihilate. But the point being though, definitely throw on like G-King, Hands, Glaceon, the Zoomerl, and then 2 Fillers. And I think you get a really good terrifying team comp out of that for Trick Room. You'd probably go hard Trick Room on that sort of comp for what it's worth, but you could go like 5 Trick Room plus Flutter Mane, and that also is obviously going to just do work. But it could be decent. Unironically, I could see use for it. I don't think it's going to be some like meta pick, but like it's good enough to where I would farm a Vid off of it. It's not good enough to where I would run it out of regional, if that makes sense. But it's good. It's at least like Kilowattrel plus Raichu good, if I'm going to be honest. It's at least that good. Though I will say, for what it's worth, that's an actually good core, and I think more people should run it. That was actually kind of a terrifying team, low-key. And, you know, we have, like, what, 6 days left to Series 1? Come on, guys, let's flood the ladder with Kilowattrel Raichu. I want to see it at least. I want to see one person run that team against me while I'm doing laddering for my last 6 vids. And I've already picked out those mons, by the way. The last 6 mons for Series 1 that are going to be on vids. So we have, for Thursday, we're going to be doing Dash Bund. For Friday, we're going to do Mousehold. For Saturday, that starts getting to the stuff that I have not gotten. Actually, Saturday will be an Abomasnow team. Then we get to Sunday, which is the 29th. The 29th is a draft day. The 30th, we have, what was the mon on the list for the 30th? The 30th is going to be a tier list, actually. And then, actually, I'll probably ditch, because of the fact that I, that's right, yeah. Okay, so no longer a bomb snow. I'm cutting a bomb snow. It's gonna go in order. Tomorrow is gonna be Dash Bun. Friday is going to be Mousehold. Saturday is Tier List. Sunday is Draft. Monday is going to be... Did I really run out of stuff? Yeah, shit, you're right. I ran out of stuff. Yeah, Monday is gonna be Mappa Stiff, and Tuesday, which is the 31st, is gonna be Dondozo. We're ending off Series 1 with Dondozo. I figured it was funny to end off with like one of the best mons in the format, and one of the best new mons in VGC. So I'm ending off with Dondozo. Here for the tour. Hey Yoku, how are you doing today? Did you end up signing up or no? Because I ended up signing up. I didn't check if you had signed up or not though. I'm 2-0. 2-0. Both my sets were 2-0 as well. This team is kicking ass. It's the Arcanine one, the Arcanine bundle one that I had played you with. Really fucking doing work. But yeah, no, it's honestly, this team's filthy. Didn't even think about it at the time. No worries, you're good. I will say though, I nearly had an issue because I didn't realize this even when I was like playing you, for example. But my Arcanine had safety goggles, and same as my Iron Hands. So I had duplicate item slot, and I realized it thankfully before game 1. But yeah, I changed it to Agua though. I let the judges know it's Agua Berry now, but it was very unfortunate to say the least. But we have like 15 minutes in waiting period. I'm trying to just fill the time. I'll be honest, it's too much time. You know what we're gonna do? This is something I wanted to do in game for a while, but it's so fucking pointless. We're gonna go do it anyway. I'm updating my photo card. Because I want to recreate the one I had on my Violet. We're gonna go to Levincia, and I'm gonna wait for the boards, and I'm gonna update my photo card with that. So we're gonna literally spend the next 15 minutes doing this because I don't have a better way to fill the fucking time. Boo. Oh, was that like a scary, like a boo? Or like a boo, like booing the fact that I'm running Bundle. Because Bundle's really cool. And I like Bundle. And updating my photo card is also fun. But yeah, we're gonna fly over here. Let's see. Ranbats? I'm not gonna do Ranbats. I might do Ranbats at another point. Let's see. Okay. So I can... Oh, trying to scare you. Understandable. Well, you got me. So I think I need to go like right here for it. And then, nope, wrong menu. It didn't work. Yeah, no, people at my work try and scare me all the time as well. It doesn't work. Let's see, trainer icon. Take a new photo. Yes. We gotta spin it around. That's right, I gotta get it from the other one, the side one. And perfect. Nope, it's too much at an angle. I'm gonna have to get the one next to it. That's the one I gotta time it with. Okay. So it's this, and this, then we hit plus, trainer icon, take up a new photo. There we go. Okay, yeah. So maybe like right here it'll work better, but I need to back up a bit. There we go, okay, right here. What are we doing? I'm doing a tournament right now. We're on the in-between rounds though, so I have a bit of time. We have like another 13 minutes to kill, so I'm taking a new photo. Oh, god damn it. No, I hit the wrong button. Fuck, I gotta wait for the whole loop to happen again. Yeah, so right now I'm just updating my photo card because I have 13 minutes to kill. Let's see, okay. So, plus trainer icon. Take a new photo. There we go, okay. There we go. If you want to scare us, hit up Nat Next Gen 9. Oh, no, that's... I don't like Nat Next Gen 9. I don't like it at all. Let's see, yes, we're gonna go like right here. And this should work out perfect, actually. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Much better. You should update yours too? Yeah, exactly. So I have mine perfectly updated now. See that? I'm glad that I'm letting people know. You got an illegal Pokemon in Violet. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Or if you intended to, then I'm not sorry. But it is what it is. It is what it is. What Pokemon did you end up getting though? Let's see, let me heal up my team as well, because my team is not actually healed up that I was using for money farming. Let me heal up. You got a Delphox. Oh, that's a cool Pokemon. It is an illegal Pokemon though, so unfortunately you're gonna have to go to Pokemon jail. You're gonna have to serve time. When you say you shiny hunted Fennekin, did you like do a randomizer or something and do that? Because there wouldn't have, or did you like use random cheats to do it? Yeah, Rayquaza, Magearna, and Zamazenta? Oh, you're a bad person, Zika. How dare you? How dare you? Not allowed to get legends. It's random ads. You're supposed to get, like, Floatzel. You're supposed to get Floatzel, Zeke. How dare you? You know, I kind of wish there was a Ranbats option in this. That would be such a cool feature. Pokemon should implement Ranbats. That would be like legit. Well, you know what? Let me rephrase. They should re-implement Ranbats because technically there were like random battle things in the past. But they should definitely re-implement it objectively. I just remembered I could send out my Pokemon. There we go. Fluttermane, go terrorize people while we're AFK. Yeah, go do that. Friend had a Fennekin and bred it with a Ditto and had an understandable. Thank you, Zadami KO. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're currently 2-0. We're 2-0 so far. We have about 11 and a half minutes until the next round starts. I've won both individual matches as 2-0s, so I've not even dropped a game, let alone a set yet, which is so much better than usual, because usually I'd start out by, like, the second round, I'd be 0-2, and I'd be, like, 1-2 for both. Do not pass not 5,000. Yeah, no, exactly. Cannot collect 5,000. Fluttermane can, though. Fluttermane has passed go a lot of times. There we go. It's so hot still. I gotta let that cool down a little bit. Fluttermane has passed go a lot of times. It's gonna drain my bank account. Very unfortunate one. But you know what? We have, let's see, we have another 10 minutes. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy a bunch more Pokemon Balls. Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna do that yet. And then I used Renard for shiny hunting the Masuda method and got 2 shiny Fennekins who are Frazzle and Dazzle. Ooh, those are cool nicknames. I like the nicknames. Let's see. I wonder when I could unironically do some. Let me do some raids actually. Let me do some. That's how we're gonna fill our time. I'm gonna fill the time doing some raids. So where on my map are there some good high star raids? I could also just you know, I'm just gonna join other people's. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna try and find some raids that I could just farm with Fluttermane. Renard's French for Fox. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I took Spanish as a kid. I didn't take French. Okay, raid battle. Raid with Quaxley? I could. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna. I want to raid with the Quaxley. I feel like it'd be kind of funny. I probably have the EXP candy to get it higher. I might grind that up later and just like level 100 Quaxley. I might do that. For now though, I'm just gonna try and farm gems for stuff. What raid should I be searching out? Let's see. So what? I'm gonna do fighting because I'm here. But in the future, what ones should I be searching out? I should be going. Let's see. Water. I should definitely be doing water. Objectively, I should be doing water actually. We'll be good with this one. We're probably definitely fine with this one. We'll do a quick 4-star. We should melt it with Fluttermane in all honesty. And this is free Terra Raid crystals. Because I think I started Terra Raid 4. Oh, you got it smoked by Basque Legion? Deserved. Deserved, to be honest, Zeke. Totally deserved. There's currently 8 matches to go. Well, 12 matches to go, actually. Current team, Violet. Tinkaton, Fluttermane, Delphox, Iron Valiant, Meowscarada, and Clodsire. Ooh, that sounds like a fun team. I'm a huge fan of Meowscarada. That was the starter. Well, no, I went with Quaxley, but Meowscarada was gonna be my starter. But then I noticed the Sprigatito on its sprites, the eyes aren't even, and I threw a fit, and I refused to pick it, even though it's really cool. Fluttermane is also amazing. I love Fluttermane. Okay, so go. Okay. So I should be able to just go for Moonblast with this and melt it. This should get melted really quickly. That's the champion's Pokemon. How can you beat it? I don't know. I don't know, Slade. I'm gonna be honest. It's this kind of a scary Pokemon. Like, this is literally the Pokemon like Gita has. And Gita is like in the top 9 for, like, how many champions have we had? She's probably in the top 9 for champions. 4 fairy types, because Renard's Terra type is fairy. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's a really rare Terra type. Like, it's a super rare Terra type, actually. Lumina Crash, it's fine. Moonlight should melt this. Bye-bye, go. One because you missed Hydro Pump. Oh no, Zeke, that's fucked. You can't just be wishing for people to miss Hydro Pump. You need to forfeit your next random map because of that, Zeke. That's what I've decided. If you're gonna set an example for the people here, you need to forfeit your next random battle. I'll catch this, just because why not? You got the champion battle, she's top 20 after Youngster Joey and Uso. Yeah, no, she's top 20. She's probably top 20 because Youngster Joey's #1, obviously. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So I'm looking for... Objectively, I need water. Water, flying, and fire are the 3 terror types that I need. So going for fighting was useless, I can't lie. Water, flying, and fire. Let's see. Well, I could do fire. I could hunt fire real quick and get some terra fire crystals. Yeah, I'm gonna do... Flutterman's terror type is normal, which actually... Yeah, no, that's really good for opposing ghosts. It's super good, actually. Let's see. We're gonna throw... Quackle in the front. I'm gonna hunt for... So I guess in 12 champs... Some traces below, which other champions? So I'll be honest, I just forgot how many champions there were. I just figured 9 generations, and Gita's just the weakest. Trace probably is below, I'll be honest. Trace is definitely below. Let's see. Okay. So there are fairy, flying. Oh, there's flying. Okay, perfect. Flying Grim. That's probably what I'll pursue. Yeah, flying Grim. Okay. And let's see what Pokemon I'm going to choose to do. It's definitely not going to be Quack Evolve. We're doing flying. For fire, I would have done it, but not for flying. There's no flying. There's no fire or water here, which is kind of fucked. It should have been like I wanted to do the fire, because fire would have been easy to farm. I could have just ducked it. There are 90 matches done now, and there's only like 5.5 minutes left. At this rate, though, it's gonna take too long to do another raid. I can't lie. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think if it finishes loading, I can actually do one more. This will be a good way to fill the time, in all honesty. Just hunting terror shards for alternate teams that I need. Weren't able to join, unfortunate. Let's try again one more time. We'll enter the room. Union Circle. Okay. Terror raid battle. And let's see. Is it gonna load? Is there a refresh button? Okay. Check for new postings. It won't let me check for new postings. Can I join the Grim one, or can I not join the Grim one? Like, tell me this thing came. Tell me. This is definitely frustrating. I should have just done solo raids. Solo raids would have been quicker. There's only 3 games left, and I'm probably gonna get a DC error anyway from this one yet again. So, I don't know why I tried to do that route, but we're here. We're here. Okay. So, we're currently waiting for this copy pasta Pokemon needs to hurry up and shine. I just need Grim. Okay. So I give up. There's about 4 minutes left. I'm not even going to bother with trying to do another raid. At least not another online one. We're going to try and just find one in the overworld. Because truthfully, I could probably beat a fire one really quickly with Quack Evolve. What's like... Are there any like glowing ones? Any rare ones? Any highly sought after terror raids? Anything good? Anything good? Anything good? Nothing. Nothing. Unfortunately, there is nothing. Nothing of value. Alright, well, we'll set a location for here, and I'm gonna really quickly... We'll fly right here. We'll do that one, and that'll be how we end off. We'll have about like 3 minutes for it, which should be perfectly fine. I'm doing a solo, so I'll take that. And the duck should massacre this. I can't imagine that this will be an issue for the duck. How's the tournament going? We're currently 2-0 actually, which is pretty incredible. Since usually in the past we've gone 0-2 to start. But we're 2-0. We've not even dropped an individual match in an individual game in the set, let alone an entire match. So I'll take that. We're killing it though. We're killing it. Bundle Flutterman has been railing most teams in all honesty. It's such a strong core. Such a strong core. Starfire should be right down here. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, we're gonna challenge alone. And this should be enough time to where we can beat this really quickly. So, good like a fun, but it's getting mauled. It's getting absolutely teeth kicked in, completely destroyed, nothing that it can do. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. So we're currently at 15 likes actually, which is honestly really good. I was gonna try and see if we had more viewers and likes right now, but I can't even try and guilt trip you guys. You guys have all probably liked the stream, because I was gonna say, you know, just like with the content, when we get to 2 wins, you gotta like the stream. we've done that. So I guess if anyone just recently joined, that's the rule. Sorry you walked into it. You just picked the wrong stream. The one time was winning. So it is an obligation. It's a legal obligation. But we're going to accept this. So we're just gonna keep massacring. We're gonna keep massacring. I got freeze drive. What the fuck? I don't like this one. Alright, Krago. Fuck you too. I'm putting you back in the F tier on my VGC tier list. You're terrible. You're terrible. I get the have like one ladder set going. I don't really care. You're useless now. You're useless now. Honestly, with Iron Bundle, this thing probably is pretty shit right now. I can't lie. Speaking of, I gotta redo the tier list for Series 2 actually, because with Series 2 I can just add new mods and I can milk and entirely new tier list by adding like 10 new things. For what it's worth, a lot of shit. A lot of stuff got better or worse with the Paradox mod. So much changed. And the Ruin mod, even just those 4 alone is gonna do that. The Flake is the hat. The Flake is gonna be so bad. It's gonna be an F tier, to be honest. It's gonna be an easy F tier. Because Bundle outclasses its one job. It does, objectively, by like a landslide. There's not a reason to find the spawn anymore. Which is unfortunate, because I think it's actually kind of cool mod. And I think its niche was actually kind of valuable. Because essentially what it did, it was an Icy Wind there. And on top of it as well, it could have like a High Dragon effect where you have Levitate, Tower, Steel. And that could do work. But now it doesn't. It doesn't have that niche. Also, matches finish early. So perfect timing too, because 94 to 94. So standing should be updating any minute now. So if like it's sheer cold, yeah, that was another thing. Like it literally was just a hodgepodge of a bunch of really ratchet strategies that happened to work. So that's really all it is. But we'll take it. We'll take it. But if people leave instead of forfeit, making me wait, I don't know. I don't know. We got 3 Terra Fire shards. That's nice. We got some nice EXP candy too. We got a 4th Terra Fire shard. That's fire. We'll take that. We'll take that. And it was only a 4-star too. Could you imagine what it would have been like if it was a 5-star, like a 6-star? Next round should be updating in a minute now though, so don't worry. We only need to do raid battles for so much longer, guys. But I'm kind of shocked. This is the first time I think ever that I've noticed that one of these has finished early, like just a round. Belly Bolt's so cute. Oh, Belly Bolt's fucking adorable. I want to make this one work at something. This could be something I think it could kind of work with Trick Room when Trick Room becomes like a huge staple when Ursaluna's back, or like Ursaluna, Iron Hands, and then like Belly Bolt filler. Throw on like Orin Gru on that comp as the Bulldozer. It could be a pretty cool team actually. I can't lie. That might be something I try for a ladder. It's at least a cool enough team for a YouTuber vid, so we'll take that. Time out. Game should be updating really quickly because there was nothing left over. I guess I'll find another Terra Fire raid to just sit at while I'm waiting for next round. Because I need more Terra Fire. Too bad everything is like electric and fighting. I don't need either of those. I need fire. Why is Terra Fire so rare on my map? Like, what the fuck? There's literally not a Terra Fire raid. Objectively, like, there's 0 Terra Fire raids. There's none over here. There's none over here. Nothing. Nothing. Nope. No Terra Fire. No Terra Fire. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Like, can you see this? That was the only Terra Fire raid in the entire fucking map. Can you believe that? Meanwhile, I can find like 20 darks. Or I can find like 30 fightings. But only 1 fire. This isn't some like niche typing, guys. Just add another fucking Terra Fire raid. It cannot be that hard. Let me look for a water. Is there a water nearby? Yeah, there's a water nearby. I'll just set a mark. Okay. Our pairing is up. It's still not yet. Okay, I'll at least fly to it, yeah. Or I'll at least go to it, I should say. Okay. So we're gonna hop on. And this should, if nothing else, again, get us to just film the time. Film the time really is all it is. But we're gonna get into game number 3 very soon. And I'm confident that we're gonna pull up another win. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. This is the team. This is the team, ladies and gentlemen. But it doesn't hurt to, just farm resources while we're going. Does not hurt at all. Pairings are still not up. God damn it. Yeah, it's really just taking its sweet time. Nope, I don't want to battle you, god damn it. I specifically tried to dodge that fucker. Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. My duck will keep you away. Okay. Climb up the cliff, and then we should be like right by there pretty much at this point. And then hopefully by that point, round 3 will start. Round 2 still is the last month. The last round that is live. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to go like right up here is where I'm gonna guess it is. Because it still says we're on track. Oh, god damn it. You better not get out of here. Get out of here, better not. Okay. Still nothing yet, unfortunate. Standings at least updated? Standings have not updated either. Unfortunate. Okay, so there's Terra Water right then. I'm not going to start it yet. Because the second I start it, the next round's going to start. And I don't want to be like in between. I don't want to hold up stuff unnecessarily. So we'll save real quick. Terra Water. I'll throw Brayley in the front for this one. Poke Portal. There we go. And then hopefully, again, any second now, stuff will update. For now, though, nothing has updated, which is a little bit unfortunate. But I'm curious about where we're going to rank. That's all I care about. I just want to see where we rank. Because I'm hoping for top 30. I'm hoping for top 30. But I'm not too sure where we'll be. Let's see. Fuck, my hair is tangled. They're specifically like small little fucking tangle. Trying to get them done. Right in the back. I don't really need to, but just, oh my god, it's annoying me. It's really annoying me. There we go. Okay, I got it. I think I got it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I got it. Perfect. And did that stall enough time? It did not stall enough time. What the fuck, game? I mean, I'm sorry. Not what the fuck, game. Just, oh my god. I want the fucking... I want the thing. When is next round gonna go live? This round finished early too. What the fuck? Okay, okay. Let's see. Let's see. Round 3 starting soon. Yeah, yeah. Oh, apparently there's an ongoing issue. Alright, well. That's fine. Oh. Let's see. Ongoing issue, yada yada yada. Fuck. Okay, so it's gonna take a bit, but I don't feel comfortable enough to start like another Terra raid. I'll be honest, because I think that that's the moment that we're gonna get screwed over. Actually, let me refresh one more time. How many stars is this? 3 stars. We can do this really quick with Braylon. We can do this really quick with Braylon. Gonna head out. Thank you for stopping by at the very least, Cody. Have a good rest of your night. We're gonna literally just massacre this 3-star raid real quick. Just because I'm here and I want to clear the map a bit. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Should be an easy enough raid though. This is literally just gonna die to like 1 bullet seed set because Braylon's just broken like that. If Venomoth KOs, whatever, it is objectively won't KO the Frost. The Kraganol did like 40 damage to me. So I'm genuinely not worried. Okay. So let's bullet seed. Let's bullet seed. We'll just KO. 1, 2. Beautiful. Okay. Yep. See that? Easy. Fodder. Still no match updates. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, I'm glad I at least burned through this real quick. Because this was easy enough to get just finished. And if I just waited, that would, like, suck. Oh. Yeah, we're set here. Beautiful. We've caught the Venomoth now. And still no matches, unfortunate. Whoever caused this issue, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry because of them tonight. Just strictly because of them. Let's find our next raid though, I guess, because apparently we have that kind of time tonight. Let's see. I just realized I'm looking at the standings from after round 1. That's a +1's running at Ditto. That's so cool. Like just it's seeing Ditto again. Because Ditto is usually something like you don't see Ditto a lot in VGC, but the fact that I know he won his game too as well. The fact he's 2-0 with Ditto, that's actually pretty fucking cool. It's not a mon you see a lot. I also seeing a Florges again in the top 10. I don't know if this person won their game too, but even just again seeing Florges coming up, I love Florges in VGC as well. And I think this is gonna be the gen. It's gonna be really good. Specifically because of all the booster energy bullshit, you could make a lot work with that. But let's look for our next raid. Whether water, fire, etc. Water, fire, etc. Anywhere. There's water over here. Well, let's do that one. Yes. Okay. And Is standing activated? Not yet. Okay, so we're just gonna keep farming waters. What the heck? We have time. We clearly have time. And we're gonna make this work. Okay, let's see. So I want to say it's like right over here. Should be, yeah, like right around over here. So I was actually pretty accurate in that. Wait, hold on. I want to go. I'm just gonna set a marker. There we go. Okay, so I was actually very off, way off, in fact. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up the cliff. Oh, locusts! God damn it! Every time I run into something on accident, I'm just gonna check the time and just on the round and just we'll see if it updates. But if nothing else, again, resource farming is pretty helpful, and it's a nice way to pass the time. Because especially whenever I'm doing my next team, you know, obviously I have ability patches, I have the XP candy, I have whatever you need lined up. Especially for when I train up Boo Boo. When I train up Boo Boo, we're set. That's when Hartford Regionals is fucked, when I train up Boo Boo, because they're never gonna see it coming. Quack of all rain with Basque Legion. That's already, I'm telling you right now, I've already committed to it. Thumbnail has already been made, etc., etc. It's gonna happen. Leaf stone. Fire. Right at my destination. Alright. Is round updated? It is not. What raid star is this? This is a 4. We can make this work. This is wireless. We'll make this work real quick. Yeah. This should be fine. And challenge alone. This is gonna be fodder. For what it's worth, this will actually take the hit pretty well. This will take it a lot better than the 3 started. But I'm still okay with that, in all honesty. This should still be easy enough to manage. So I'm not too concerned personally. But good luck, have fun to the Terra raid boss. Let's see. Okay, so we're just gonna bullet seed. Bullet seed should be fodder. And then we can take out this wireless and get a Terra Water Hydreigon. Terra Water Hydreigon actually would be pretty cool, I can't lie. Even so, this mod should just in general be useful for the raid charts and everything else. 2 bullet seeds? Fuck you too, Brilliant. Fuck you too. Belly Bolt will do better. Okay, so Scary Face, I don't really care. This mod sucks. We'll bullet seed here. Damage has begun. Okay, that's fine. We'll just shout of the shield. We did enough damage to this. Oh, perfect. Just as I said, right when I got into the next one. Round would update. So we're taking on. So where are our standings? Where are we ranking the standings? So is that Florida team also still in the top 10? It's not, unfortunately. We at least killed this, which is good. What do I rank? We are at 35th on the 2-0 set. Damn. Out of 47. We're 35th at 47. Which I know, again, like these are all 2-0 teams. But oh my god, that feels so. We gotta change that. We gotta change that. We're gonna catch us in a Pokeball. We'll check in after we get the rewards from this one real quick. Ooh, we're taking on Hail. This is like a hard Hail team next. Okay, I'll go into this in a second. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is like a hard Hail team. Oh my god. This is kind of a wild team actually, I can't lie. But I fuck with it. Hell yeah. We got like 3 Terra Water shots though, so kind of a disappointment. But it's whatever. We had a lot of candy, so I'll take that. This is such a hard Hail team. Holy shit. I actually have faith that we can beat this team. There's gonna be one annoyance, and it's that bundle. And there's a specific reason I am annoyed by that bundle. Okay. Poké Portal. Let me check in real quick. Let's see. I'm gonna go to Link Battle. Okay. So, looking at this, we're going to first pull up the showdown window, obviously. My opponent's first mon here consists of Iron Bundle with Aurora Veil Taunt, Freeze Dry, and Chilling Water. This is specifically actually annoying because of the fact of what this team is meant to do. It's meant to be support for Titan, and it's specifically meant to be built around Titan. When you realize that, this bundle is the support Pokemon here, which is kind of interesting. The Chilling Water is not bad. They don't really have a strong actual attack, so I'm okay with this. But Freeze Dry, their scariest thing. They have Covert Cloak as well to get around Fake Out. I don't really care in all honesty. They have Specs of Bomb Snow, which is a nice little lure here. Blizzard, Giga Drain, Earth Power, Roarville. They have Citrus Titan with Terra Poison, which is most likely to be like a fighting resist while still being neutral to stuff like fire, etc. Then they have Belly Drum, Ice Shard, Ice Spinner, and Earthquake here, which is fine. They have Leftovers Annihilate with Protect, Bulk Up, Rage Fist, and Drain Punch with Terra Water. They have a Terra Flying Life Orb Gyarados with Protect, Waterfall, Crunch, and Terra Blast. And they have a Mousehold with Protect, Follow Me, Encore, and Beat Up. So, right off of the bat, I have actually some decent faith in my team against this matchup specifically. Mostly because of the fact that, in theory, I should always be able to win with Bundle Fluttermane. Objectively. It's a cool team. I think this is an amazing ladder team, and I think realistically on ladder, this would farm a ton of wins. I don't know how I feel about it in best of 3, but it's not bad. Like, I could totally see ourselves losing this one for what it's worth, but I wouldn't act like it's a guaranteed. I think that it's definitely favorable in our, like a matchup in our favor, in my opinion. I can't bring Arcanine, which is a little annoying. It's the most annoying part about this, truthfully, but their team is so weak to hands, I don't really mind a ton. We're gonna bring, I think I lead off with Bundle Fluttermane objectively, and then I bring Hands and Amoonguss in the back. Actually, I think it's always my play. Because Iron Bundle plus Fluttermane should be able to get around the Mousehold pretty easily. And they're not Booster Energy, thankfully, on the bundle. They're Covert Cloak. So I'm okay with that. We're gonna bench Kingambit here, because I don't like Kingambit this game, truthfully. I think it's actually really terrible in this matchup. The best thing it has going for it is the fact that it can take advantage of Gyarados Intimidate, and that's about it. Meanwhile, the scariest thing, I guess, with their, well, the Arcanine as well. Arcanine could enable Annihilate, and that's really bad. However, at the same time, though, it's still a good mon overall. Objectively, though, I think I just go for Freeze Dry plus Shadow Ball into that Annihilate. They're gonna lead off with Bundle and a Bomb, so that's fine. That's actually really fine, to be honest. I'm kind of curious. Calc. Let's see. So, versus Iron Bundle versus my Fluttermane, Terra Fairy with Dazzling Gleam. Okay. So, specifically, my bundle should at worst tie theirs. Now I can just Ochre this. I actually can objectively just Ochre this mon. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for a Freeze Dry here into the Bomb of Snow, because at worst it's a neutral hit, at best it's super effective. And I'm gonna go for the Terra Fairy, and I'm gonna go for a Moonblast here. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go for Terra Fairy. I'm just gonna go for a Moonblast here. This might not guarantee the KO, but it should do a ton of damage. It shouldn't nearly guarantee the KO. That's a really bulky bundle. Really, that's a really bulky bundle. Okay, that's fine. They're gonna Giga Drain here, so be it. I don't really care a ton. We'll go for Icy Wind here, and they would essentially need to use their Iron Bundle to target me, to where this would actually matter. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Actually, we're gonna make the same play. I'm gonna go. Oh no, I'm gonna go for Protect here, and I'm gonna go for Gleam. Gleam will be a ton of damage, even with the Veil up. I'm not too concerned. Thankfully, they don't have Protect in either of these mons. They're Choice Locket and a Bomb of Snow into Giga Drain, which is valuable, actually. It's really valuable. Because Amoonguss is decent at sponging this. Albeit, I can't really do a ton around this. Oh, they're going to Giga Drain this. Okay, good play. Good play, actually. Really good play. I feel like they're going to go into Titan now, which I'm okay with. I'm fine with Titan coming in all honesty. Titan, yep. Okay, that's fine. Because I just need to Shadow Ball it. We're gonna go for Pump here. Pump, and I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. I don't really have a reason to Terastal either mon, in all honesty. They're gonna probably, I feel like they get a lot of value out of sharding, which is still fine. They might Belly Drum anyway, which if they Belly Drum, it's probably their worst play they can make in all honesty. But I'm still okay with it. I'm still very much okay with the shard. They're probably gonna go for, the shard of Belly Drum. But shard is probably their best play. They can clear both my Pokemon actually by going for shard. But maybe they don't value that. Maybe they value the setup a bit more, which I'm okay with. They're gonna tear up poison here, so be it. I'm just gonna go for a Shadow Ball. And Shadow Ball plus Pump should be enough. Like, I feel like I can at least bring this out of Belly Drum range. Or at least take it out if it does Belly Drum. Because I know Flutterman outpaces, objectively. Though I don't think I'll pop Citrus. I'll do a lot, though. Yeah, that's some good damage. Belly Drum goes off. Yep. Okay, so it's gonna bring it up to around the halfway mark after the Citrus pops. Which I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. We're gonna definitely lose one of our Pokemon here, but I'm still fine with that actually as well. Okay. Hydro Pump will go off. And that does some good damage. This is actually probably fake out range, in all honesty. So that's really valuable. Because I can essentially just take out the Titan right away. We've lost Flutter Mane, but so be it. Because now their Titan is useless. So we'll definitely take that. And if we can take out this Titan here, then that's really good because I can win with Moongus plus Iron Hands. So I'll take that. They can't protect on either mod because again, they have no protect on this team besides like Annihilate. Gyarados and Mousehold are the only three who protect. So nothing that they've brought out so far actually has it. Now I can totally see Gyarados coming in, which Gyarados coming in is fine. I don't really care in all honesty because I freeze dried that spot, so it's fucking dead. Meanwhile, Annihilate can't Terra, which is good information. Cannot Terra. Mousehold cannot Terra, which is again really good information. All three of those Mons would have been actually really annoying with Terra this game, but because none of them have it, we're set. So Titan is gone. Beautiful. So we're gonna lose Bundle here, probably pretty certainly in all honesty. If Abomasnow really does just target my Iron Hands, that's fine. Bundle just still gets 3 attacks off, and I'll take that. Because Bundle is actually super obnoxious against their comp since they have no priority. They are just gonna target Iron Hands. That's really good for me. Because if Gyarados is that last Mon, I just freeze dry it. I just freeze dry it and I Drain Punch. And I'm gonna target the fuck out of that Abomasnow because I do more damage. Mousehold, okay. This is still fine. Still objectively fine, actually. Because all I need to do here, I'm gonna go for a Freeze Dry because it guaranteed hits. And I'm gonna go for a Drain Punch because I'll guarantee take that fucker out. If they go for Protect a Mouse, so be it. I don't think they will. There was no reason to, in my opinion. And Mouse should die. Mouse should die. I'm fine with this, yeah. They locked me into Drain Punch. Oh no, they locked me into Fake Out, right? Shit. Okay, so Giga Drain goes off. You know, I'm gonna be locked into Fake Out. Well, let's go down. Aurora Veil wore off. Okay, that's fine. That's really good for me. We're gonna take out the Mouse. And I'm gonna switch into a Moongus here. Because Moongus walls the shit out of this at this point. Like, they can't actually beat me. They cannot beat me objectively. They'll PP solve themselves. So I think I'm actually set. Like Mousehold, I think objectively cannot beat my team. It can never actually attack me. Okay, like you can attack Bundle, sure, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it attacking Bundle in all honesty. So we're gonna pump. That's fine. Abomasnow's probably gonna kill Bundle this turn. I hope they're not. I'm still fine with this. I'm still objectively fine with this. We're gonna go for pump here, and I'm gonna go for the Rage Powder. I'm just gonna keep directing hits. I'm just gonna keep directing hits because that's all I need to do. Because this does not ever do enough damage. They forfeit. Okay, beautiful. And GG for game 1. We've won the game number 1. Okay. So I will take that. Alright, so game number 2. Going into game number 2, they brought like exactly what I thought they would. In all honesty, I think I'm just gonna bring the same comp. I think I'm just gonna bring the exact same comp because if they lead off with Veil, it's fine. And even if they don't lead off with Veil, my team, and I think this is something that they might neglect when they try and lead off with Mousehold Annihilate in game 2. My team was specifically leading that set, not for Veil. It happens to do well against Veil. I was leading that for Mousehold Annihilate. So when they lead off with it this time, I think I'm set. We're just gonna bring the same 4 because I think objectively the same 4 would do really well here. I don't like Annihilate Smash Up at all this game, and I think even less so against the 4 they brought. Strictly because of the well, no, against the 4 they brought actually like Annihilate Smash, Arcanine Smash Up a ton. But I mean, I don't really need it is the thing, and I think that Amoonguss does such a better job at walling the fuck out of their team late game that I'd rather just do that. So good luck and fun. Let's see if we can go 3-0 plus like 3-0 and then 6-0. Let's see. What's their lead gonna be? I'm anticipating Mousehold Annihilate. I'm anticipating it. Iron Bundle and Bomb Snow again. Okay, this is fine. Objectively, this is fine. So, I'm gonna simplify this for myself. I'm gonna Terra Fairy, because they're not clicking Blizzard, and if they do, that's fine. Iron Bundle becomes the wall at that point. So, we're gonna Terra Fairy here, because I didn't need it last game. And I can just kill Bundle. And we're just gonna do that. And this objectively claims something. They have no fire resistance on this team, outside of Terramons. Like, their only way around that, unironically, would be Mousehold, and the only reason it's a way around it is because the fact that Mousehold doesn't die. That's the only reason. So we're gonna kill the Bundle. This kills their Veil as well, which is fucking amazing. So they lead off with the same lead. I'm curious if they go with the same strat entirely. This also makes even if Fluttermane dies, and I kind of realize this too. Even if Fluttermane dies by like Abomasnow Blizzard, for example, I'm still okay with this because Fluttermane going down just means that I get free Iron Hands. So Free Strike's gonna go off, and without Veil, it's just a lot more damage. Albeit they're gonna Blizzard. Ooh, Blizzard. That's still fine actually. It does nothing. And objectively, I just go for. I mean, yeah, objectively speaking, if the Titan comes in, I just go for Shadow Ball. And otherwise, I just go for Dazzle Gleam. Mousehold comes in, yeah. So I just go for Shadow. I just go for Gleam. Gleam kills. Well, Gleam doesn't kill, but it does a lot. And I just go for this, and I just go for this. Because I just want Mousehold gone before it can Encore. If it goes for Protect, I don't really care. I don't really care in all honesty. Because this does enough damage, and Abomasnow is enough sustain is the issue. So I'm okay with this. Gleam will still do a ton of damage to it anyway. To where I could just fake out kill it next turn and be fine. Well, I might fake out Mousehold actually. I'm not sure. Well, no, I probably won't fake out Mousehold actually. Strictly for the fact it hasn't Terra'd yet, and Terra Ghost could be annoying. Okay, so Blizzard goes off. That's fine. I lost Fluttermane, so what? Okay, so we're gonna bring in a Iron Hands. Because Iron Hand just fakes out. Or should no. Am I gonna fake out? I'm not even gonna fake out. I'm gonna go for Terra here. Because what I can do, I'm gonna go for the Terrastal. No, I can't Terrastal, right, okay. Then I'm gonna go for... I'm gonna go for a Thunder Punch and a Mousehold. And I'm gonna go for a Freeze Dry in the Mousehold. I just want to take the Mon out, in all honesty. I think it will genuinely Terra Ghost here, in all honesty. And I'm fine with that. I'm really fine with that. Because they didn't bring Annihilate, or at least they don't have Annihilate out right now, so they have no viable way of damaging me. It's like, what, Beat Up is the only way? I'm okay with it. They can't Protect again. Well, they could, but they're not going to land a double. So it's like, follow me and Encore. And if they Encore, I'm clicking Free Try the entire game anyway. I may as well be choiced. Ooh. Okay, so they're really trying to get that Encore fake out. That's fine. They're going to get a Blizzard off, which is a little annoying, but other than that, I'm fine with this. Okay. So we took a lot from that, I can't lie. That's a little bit concerning. Nice Paradox team. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just going to go for Freeze Dry into the Abomasnow, and I'm going to go for Drain Punch. I'm not going to fool around with this. Because I think we just KO'd the Abomasnow anyway, in all honesty. Yeah, I kind of have to. Specifically because they got that second Protect off in a row. It just barely lives. Okay. Unfortunate, but I'm not too concerned. For what it's worth, it's not going to be a deal breaker for me. Blizzard's going to go off. Yeah, it's going to kill both. Okay. And I can't really Terra Water. I think I've objectively lost this game. Unfortunate. If I just targeted Abomasnow a little more, and that's the thing, I kept thinking they would quick follow me. Like, they kept clicking Protect. And if I just called that a little bit better, I think I won. Because I could have used a Mungus to potentially put some shit to sleep. And that plus Bundle would have been fine. But unfortunate. It's gonna be our first loss, actually. Because they'll just Blizzard and kill. Like, Blizzard objectively kills. And any sort of shenanigery I could do to stop that would just get stopped by Mousehold at this point. So, yeah, that should be game. They're going for Beat Up. That's fine. Mousehold's gonna just not really do any damage here. It's really just Abomasnow Blizzard's gonna be the thing that does damage here. But damn, unfortunate. Okay. So, let's game 3. I still want to lead the same lead, in all honesty. I feel like the same lead is still good. I'm gonna bring... What do I want to bring in the back? I think I'm going to bring Arcanine. Am I going to bring Arcanine? I feel like I want to bring Arcanine. Do I want to bring Arcanine now? No, I don't bring Arcanine. I think objectively I bench a Mungus. play again with same rules? Yes. Because, again, so Titan is easy to take out. All I need to do is guarantee that that bundle dies if it leads. And again, my lead wasn't for the bundle fail even. It was not for bundle fail ever. It was strictly for Mousehold Annihilate, which they've not led either game. Let me report this as a loss real quick. Let's see, okay. So we're gonna literally bring the same mons, but I'm gonna bring King Gambit over Amogus. Because King Gambit could be a decent priority option there, and honestly, even if I don't go for priority, it's still decent for Abomasnow, which is Specs, or, well, not Specs, yeah, well, it's good for Specs Abomasnow at least, and it's good for Titan as well, because I have a Belly Drum, well, actually, no, you can click Ice Shard on me, that could be a little concerning. Even still, the point being is I have options, so we'll be fine. Good luck, have fun to my opponent, though. I'm gonna hope they let off with Mousehold Annihilate. I think they will, I really think they will, and that should objectively be good for me. If nothing else, even if I win this game though, this is the first person to knock a game off of me, so that's pretty steep. But we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We will do fine here. Okay, so what are they gonna lead off with? I'm really anticipating a Abomasnow bundle again because they've led off with it both times and it did well game 2. Iron bundle Abomasnow. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I just make the same play as last game. I just go for Freeze Dry plus Terra Fairy Moonblast. Yeah, that's all I go for, because the second the bundle gets a Veil, it's significantly harder of a game for me. I guess really quickly, just to make sure. Like, Gleam, yeah, Gleam never KOs, but Moonblast always does. And they don't have a good switch into that either. So this is always my play. Always is my play. And even as far as switch-ins goes, they don't really have them to this lead combination, that's the thing. Their best play is hoping that I don't KO them somehow. Which, good luck. They're probably going to click Blizzard again, which I'm fine with them clicking Blizzard in all honesty. Especially with King Gambit at the back, this should help a lot with the Blizzard clicking. So I'm pretty set there. And if Abomasnow's going to lock into that, I don't really give a shit. Because I just go into King Gambit plus bundle, and I just start clicking. So their bundle's gone. Objectively, it was always gone. What are they going to click on Abomasnow though? They're going to take a Freeze Dry, obviously. But what move are they going to click? Blizzard. Okay, so they're gonna click Blizzard again. Not a huge concern here. What mon are they gonna go into? I think they're gonna bring in. I think Mousehold's still pretty decent. Yeah, they're gonna go Mousehold. Okay. So this is fine. I think I've decided here though. I'm just gonna click Moonblast plus Freeze Dry. I'm gonna take out the Abomasnow here because Abomasnow is objectively, I think, the bigger threat. It's not a massive threat, but it's the bigger one. They're gonna go for Protect. Beautiful. We KO the Abomasnow guaranteed. Because I can't take this hit. And then I can start gleaming everything later on. And I think it's something I kind of overlooked in the last set. Because even if, and I use this very much so in the most serious manner possible, even if they keep the Terra Poisons the Titan in the back, and that is mon number 4, it can never actually beat me at this point in the match. Because essentially what my opponent needs to do, they will have 2-3 Pokemon left. They're gonna go for Titan, that's fine. That's fine. Because bundle as a Fizdef boost is the thing. On top of this as well, they're not boosted yet. We're going to go for a Dazzling Gleam just to break Sash. And I'm going to go for Pump just for damage. This is also essentially just a guarantee, even if they go for Follow Me on Mousehold, that I'm still always fine here. So that's why I'm going for Gleam specifically. Despite the fact that I know objectively their mon that they're going to Throstle here is going to be Terra, Poison, it's the Titan. So I'm still fine with this. So that's pretty okay here. They're gonna go for Follow Me. Yep, that's fine. I don't really mind this. Gleam will still break the Sash, and then Pump should finish it. So Mousehold should be gone, and then at that point it should be like 1v4. And even if they get the Belly Drum, I'm not too concerned with this. So Belly Drum is gonna pop. So be it. Because they're gonna be too weak to actually really matter at this point. Citrus will pop. So be it. I don't care a ton. They don't have Veil either, which is huge for us. So Hydro Pump will go off. Beautiful hit. And Mousehold is cleared. Which means that this now I need to pick between clicking Ice Shard and killing my Fluttermane, which means I can Freeze Dry off. Or B, they're going to click Earthquake here and let me Shadow Ball, which means I get a Fake Out next turn off. And I get my Shadow Ball off. So this should be guaranteed fine. Like, I'm set here. Fluttermane's going to get the Shadow Ball off, that's fine. They're going to click Earthquake then. Or they might click Ice Spinner, but like, why click Ice Spinner? And we know this Fake Out also kills in this range. Objectively, Fake Out kills in this range. because we saw it happen in game number 1 where Fake Out killed from this range. So we know we're set. So I'm not even concerned. And even still, if I go for, they don't have Protect once the Titan and it's their last Mon. So if I go for Fake Out plus Kowtow, I objectively win. So this should be set. We're 3-0. We're 3-0, baby. It's so fucking nice. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. This team, Clutch was right. This team, I am so comfortable with this. I'm so good at piloting this team. This was like, I don't know how I came up with this, I'll be honest, but Clutch was 100% right to bench Tauros. I did tell Clutch going into that game though, when I had Paldea and Tauros Fire over Arcanine, I told Clutch, this is either going to be the most refracted team of the entire 9 on testing today, or it's going to be the best team and it's going to be the team we run with, and I don't think there's an in-between. And after that Arcanine change, it unironically was the team we ended up running with, and it is killing it. For what it's worth, we also did change out Farig for Gambit, and I think that helps a lot. I think it's those 2 swaps in particular that really fix this team. But it's such important swaps for this team. GG though. GG to my opponent. Really solid game. They're the first person to knock even a match off. So that's awesome. That's really, really fun team. And as I said, their team was really fucking cool. I loved the Hail team. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Going into game number 4, I'm curious how we'll end up doing. I'm also curious what games have finished. What games have actually finished? Tournaments. Beanie Brawl. 27 games have finished. Who else has won? This Ryan TW Guja guy ended up winning. A1 Loy ended up winning their match. Phantom Evil 61. Mava won just now. Sheris Machek won. Toby 079. Peters. A Nice Rug. Geotas. Alex 23. Vince VGC. Katori. Nicholas Sorrenta. Scarlet Skill, Soul Chuck, D3 Rule, Sexy Drexy, Wavy, Real B, More Brass, Big Mike OG, Straw, Cheese, Connell, Shy K, Zaya Gray, and then there's a Bye, DT Link, Kaliki, and M Bodas. So those are all the games that have actually been won so far. Interesting. There's a lot of games still going on. But a ton of matches are currently getting reported as we speak. So we'll take it. So at worst, there were 47 teams that were 2-0. At worst, we're in the top 25 now, which is fucking wild. That's so wild to think about. We're in the top 25. We're 3-0. Holy shit. I'm on fire today. Like I don't want to be like self-obsessed, but my god, we're on fire today. We're killing it. I gotta tell Clutch this. He's never gonna believe me. He's gonna think I'm lying. He's gonna fucking think I'm lying. Yeah, he's gonna totally... I want you to know right now. I'll read off whatever he says on stream. I guarantee you he thinks I'm lying. He's either gonna respond with just a dot. No, what the fuck? He actually didn't think it was fake. I can't lie. I thought he'd lie about it. I can't lie. I really thought he'd think I was lying. Man, I'll take it though. I'll take it. I appreciate the faith. Let's see. Where's our other Terra Fire or Terra Water raids? Might hop on and do Ranbats at some point, I don't know. But I want to farm the Terra Water crystals because I'm gonna need to do so anyway. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Clutch said he could reasonably check if he wanted to. So that's fair. Yeah, there would be no reason to lie about this. It's public. Okay. So let's see. Let me set a mark real quick. Okay. So it should be just in this direction then. We'll take that. We're gonna get some more Terra Water Crystals. I might do some viewer bats. If anyone in the chat really wants to get a batch as well, by the way, I'm totally down to battle them with this team. So far, the only person to knock a game off me the entire night was someone in the chat. So, Zeke, shout out to you. You would be 3-0 as well right now. We'll take that. You truly are, like, the next coming of VGC player. Zeke, have you done a DNA test recently? Because I'm a little bit curious if they found GOAT in your genes. I'm just trying to make you embarrassed. 100% just trying to embarrass you in chat, Zeke. Where's the Terra Water? Should be, like, right around here. It's either gonna be, like, right here or it's gonna be, like, right over there. Probably right here. predicting. Yep, right here. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna do this one. Terraform. Change Pokemon, yes. We're gonna farm this with Breloom real quick because this mon is fucking weak, and Breloom should massacre. Stab Terra wanted Wuggy though. It's interesting. Why couldn't this have been something cooler? Nothing embarrassing about being the Jesus Christ of VGC. Oh my god. There's like 20 minutes left in half the games. On the bright side, soon these matches will start getting quicker though. I gotta keep up though. We're already like 2.5 hours in. So now that I've like, so essentially, if I win like one more game, I'll guarantee to go at least even if not positive. So when I drop 2 games, I think, when I drop like 2 sets, I'm gonna end stream just because of how many games we're gonna end up getting in. I've gotten enough testing. Ideally though, we just don't. Ideally we make brackets. I don't think it's likely though, I'm gonna be honest. As good as the team is, I don't think it happens. Can we just get 3 hits? 3 hits? 3 hits? Hell yeah, Braylen. I love you. So yeah, I don't think we get 3, like a top 8 cut. But if we get 2 match losses, I'm just gonna end up ending stream. Just purely to sleep. Because otherwise, like to put it in perspective, top cut is not scheduled to start until 1 in the morning, essentially. So like we'll probably end up going until a good like 2 something. At least. But yeah. Also, someone needs to keep reminding us, of course, that I need to remind my opponents that I have Agua Berry on my fucking Arcanine. I need to remember that. Is this for money or just because I'm practicing for Orlando, which will be for champion points. Now, I think they might have a cash prize. I'm not really sure though. Is there a prize? I don't even think there is. I don't really care if there is. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't say that there is, but I'm fine with that in all honesty. Pin a comment as a reminder. Oh, right. I can pin that. That's a good idea. Arcanine is Agua Berry. I need people to spam chat to start every game to remind me to remind my opponents. There we go. Beautiful. That will be a very good reminder. I forgot that that's a feature. Thank you, Zeke. Where's the next raid? We could do one right up here. That's Terra Water. We're getting some good Terra Crystals and nothing else. And you can battle. I mean, if you want to battle, I'm fine with battling. If you have, it would probably only have. I'd probably only have time to do a best of 1. But I'm doing VGC right now. So if you have a team for VGC, you can let me know and I'll send you a rental code if you want. I'm specifically mentioning for the tournament because it's open team sheet, but I fucked up my team sheet. So I was told I need to just let all my opponents know. Or just never bring Arcanine. That also works. That also works. I've never brought it once in the entire tournament so far, which is weird because in a lot of practice, Arcanine was like a clutch mon for me. Like that thing was winning me so many games. But I'm not bringing it at all. But yeah, I'll just need to keep it in mind. I'll need to keep it in mind. Maybe it's just that all my friends' teams suck. No, I'm kidding. I just know that there are people who help me mock in the chat right now. Again, just trying to bait a reaction from like that 1 second. But no, in all honesty, I think Arcanine's had terrible matchups so far. The best one was the Hail Core, but even still, with a lot of the random tears, it was just never being a good option. And it made my Annihilate weakness really bad, when otherwise it was a fairly manageable Pokemon. Should be water right here. Yep, it is. Beautiful. Okay. We're going to take on this one right here. Terra 3 Dano. Okay, well, this should be fodder. This should be a one-shot easy, because this just dies to Breloom. Should be mocking you. I mean, listen, Zeke. Some of these teams are really bad. Like, really, really bad. Like, I'm talking, like... I had a Tinkaton Rapska team. That's one of these teams, Zeke. That I realized could never beat Dondozo. And not only that, it's not a thing where I could outplay Dondozo. No, I never beat Dondozo. I never beat Dondozo with that team. It was so bad. Like, I'm talking terrible. It was unusable. Okay. We're gonna open bullet seed here. Into the Dano. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Retire shards. Okay, so we have... There's about 18 minutes left in the round. Holy shit. Might help on Battle Spot as well. I could try the Bramble team again. I could try the Bramble team with Battle Spot if it really came to it. But again, still don't mind farming. Because especially if we end up getting like 6 stars, that'll be nice. So I can get the herb. I want to get the herb for sandwiches because I might shiny hunt as we get further down and I lose my span. This doesn't look very VGC. We have another 18 minutes before the next round even gets called. We're currently 3-0. 3-0. We have went 2-0, 2-0, and 2-1%. So we're killing it. We're killing it. You can ask anyone in the chat. It's Terra Water. Nice. I'm farming Terra right, so I'm waiting, but I might hop on Battle Spot for Bramble, I'll be honest. Just to be a little more true to the fact that we're doing bundle 3-1. Right, yeah, my one loss is to Zeke, but Zeke wasn't even for the fucking tournament. You should have signed up, Zeke. Zeke, you should have signed up. You should have signed up. Why didn't you sign up, Zeke? Let's see. Yeah, no, Zeke is unironically my only loss though. Like he definitely just like killed me. It's kind of funny though because I was like it meant to just be an exhibition game, and you happen to just massacre me. Oh, and 3? No, I'm 3 now. Oh, versus you? Fuck you too. You don't know if it's true? No, you got it right. It was 0-3. It's 0-3. You hit it on the head perfectly, actually. It's 100% 0-3. It's nothing else. It's a Terra Raid should be right up there. Okay, that's fine. There's currently 64 matches complete. So there's like 17 more that need to go. We have about 16 minutes. We're going pretty fast match pace, actually. Like, this might also finish early, which is kind of insane to think about, because I assume there would be a lot more dozos. Now, maybe people just got tired of matches going to timer, just stop bringing dozo, but even still, like, I'm seeing second ranked team right now. And, not dozo, I'm in Garganacle. Second place team Garganacle, 14th place team Garganacle. I think I missed one in between. 12th place team, yeah, Garganacle as well. So it's not like people just don't think it's good. It's just none of the Garganacle teams are going to timer, which is kind of weird. They must like have not been playing each other. Pelipper, fodder for Prelude. Okay. Came back to BBL. Would I still be locked down in type null? I wanted to return, but don't really want to get hilariously hard stuck down there. No, I probably wouldn't be. It'll depend. Burgo's in charge though, but you'd probably end up going. I don't know. It's a Burgo question. Burgo question for sure. He's running the season. It depends on apps. Truthfully, it depends on apps. Because VAP quality is a lot better this season, then obviously you'd be lower, but it's just. Depends on apps. Truthfully, that's all it comes down to. Okay. Well, trade G-Slots. Yeah, Zeke's been wanting to relegate for a while. But yeah, it depends. It just entirely depends. I might not even be playing this season. I'm gonna just try and take a season off, just because it'll work out better for my schedule. Okay, we're gonna massacre the Pelipper. Birdie, go bye-bye. Yeah. Alright, Pelipper is caught. Beautiful. Nice Terra Water Pelipper. How many games are we at now? So we're at 68 out of 81 done. Not bad, so there's like 13 left. A lot of the top cut teams, of course, well, a lot of the high-ranking teams, of course, have finished, so can we give a round of applause to the 3-0s and the 2-1s who, of course, you know, are finishing their games on time. All of these, like, non-finishers are all... Like, I shit you not, I think every team has a... Every match that could have a 3-0 has a 3-0. Yeah, the first game that's unfinished right now is a 1-1 versus a 1-1. So objectively, actually, that was a correct statement. Shout out to all the 2-0 teams. They all finished. Good job, guys. Look at us, top-ranking teams finishing early. We don't need the full timer. We don't even do most of it. Okay, another Terra Water raid. Wonder how many Terra Water shards I'm at. Because I'm gonna need 100. I need 100 for what I'm doing. Bag. Thankfully I money farmed the other day. Look at that money that I maxed. I maxed that out overnight. I realized I had a turbo controller, so I just started maxing it out. Let's see. Terra water, we are at 12. Not bad. And we're doing fairly low Terra rates as well, keep in mind. So that's actually pretty decent. Okay. And then, yeah. Meanwhile, we'll take it. We'll take it. Next water should be, like, right over here. Actually, let me make sure real quick that we don't get any of those, like, really sparkly raids coming up on the map. They might not yet, but, or maybe they're just bad luck. But I want to make sure. I want to see if we get any of the really high, like, 5-star raids popping up here. Any 5-star raids? Any 5-star raids? Any fire terror raids either? Any of those? No? Okay. Game hates me. Understandable. Set as destination. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. We're going to jump up here. And we're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. I think it's right up that cliff. Okay. And then we're gonna jump, 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 jump. Keep jumping. Going to our next terror raid. There's 9 games left, by the way. I think it's right up the hill. That's right up the hill. That's where the next water one is. Yep, it's up the hill. Trying to figure out what the mini-map? Yeah, it's right behind me. I have to kind of tilt it because it's like just barely out of frame. But like, you can see right there. Yep, it's definitely like right up over here. Beautiful, right over there. Yeah, I've been kind of looking at it on the side. I have it. I have my capture card pulled up in the second window, so I'm looking at it through that. Another Wuggy, another Wuggy. So we have 2 Terra Water Wuggy raids that are 4-star, but I don't have a single Terra Fire raid outside of the first one that I did. It's kind of wild. I just want a Terra Fire. Just want a Terra Fire. That's all I ask. I wasn't that difficult. I just wanted a Terra Fire raid because I need a lot of Terra Fire shards too. But for what it's worth, I'm glad at least water's popping up because I need 100 of these. I don't need 50 fire. And then I need 50 flying. And then I'm good. Then I'm good. Then I'm good. Okay. So, we're going to bully this. We're going to bully this. Thankfully, if I get 3 hits, I know for a fact I OHKO it. Braylon already proved that in the last Terra Water raid. We're going to go for Bullet Seed here, and that should OHKO. Sucker Punch. Oh, you dirty dog. No one gives a shit about you. Die, Wuggy. Let's see. Beautiful. We all good. Sweet. Alright. Wuggy gone. Wuggy gone. 10 minutes left for 8 more games. They're all low-ranking games. Okay. Beautiful. I'm curious where I'll end up ranking in the top 25 now. Because it should be like roughly, like, well, actually it should be 24. Because it was out of 47 games. So we should have 47 winners. So, I'm curious where I'll rank. I'm hoping for top 10. I think top 10 would be awesome. We got 3 more Terra Shards. That's nice. So we're at 15 now. We're getting some nice berries too. We're getting some lums. I noticed we got a few lum berries. We're getting a lot of EXP candy too. So that's decent. That's decent. Do you hit play? Yeah. So standings are off of strength of schedule. So basically, what it takes into account is individual record. And then it's the record of how your opponents are doing. And it'll try and play like a strength of schedule, seed by every round thing. Sorry. Yeah. So it's like seed every round, strength of schedule. So, for example, if my opponents are 0-3, 1-2, and 2-1 at this point, and then I would probably play someone who had like similar, like higher going opponents, like a lot of like 2-1s, because they would have a higher team, and I'd be on the lower end of the 3-0s. But it depends. It depends. Like currently, I'm ranked like, so if I look out of the 47 teams that are 2-0 or that went in this round 2-0, I ranked 35th. So my opponents weren't really doing that well, but which you can see actually as we go through the standings. But it's fine. I don't really care a ton. We're gonna look for more Terra Fire, Water, or Flying. I know there's a lot of Flying, but I'm gonna try and do the Fire and Water first because I already started with those, and especially Water because I need more Water than Flying. But I know there's Flying, and I can do those. I'm not too concerned with doing Flying. Flying usually come up a lot on my end, so I'm not too nervous about that. I think I'm out of waters though, which I'm okay with. Oh nope, I have another water over here. Let me just make sure that's my last one. Yep, so this will be my last Terra water raid. Interesting. Hold on, way up here? Yep, okay, nothing. Alright, yep, last Terra water raid. After I do this last Terra water raid, I'm probably gonna get some water real quick. And then, just because I'm really thirsty. Completely unrelated, but still. And then I'm gonna be back in time for the next round, hopefully. So we'll do this last one. The one exception, I guess, would be... well, no, not mine yet. That would be no exception. Let me look on the map real quick, and we're gonna mark it. It should be south, but just to be safe. Beautiful. Okay. Yep, it should be straight shot right down here. I can literally see it. It should be, yep. Beautiful. Okay. Tropius. Ooh, Tropius is interesting. So we're gonna still bring Breloom because Breloom should still do a ton of damage. Let me just make sure I don't have a better choice. Actually, wait, I have Freeze Dry Glaceon. Let me bring that one. Because Glaceon will actually probably be the best choice here. Because I can just Freeze Dry and I shouldn't be like 4 times weak to a flying move. So we'll go with that. 4 games left though, and about 7 minutes to go. So I'm curious if those games will end up getting finished or if we'll go to timer with like the 1-1 games or the 0-2 games. That'd be pretty funny. Let's see. So looking at the last 2 games, it's a 1-1, 1-1, 1-1, and that's it. Oh yeah, because it's only 3 games now. Okay, so it must have just updated live. So they're all 1-1 teams. So screw the 1-1s, to be honest. Move back effects, that's fine. I don't really care. We'll just freeze dry. Freeze dry should be fine. We're gonna do a ton of damage here. Terrestrial has to stop Tropius, yada yada yada. I can't Terrestrial yet. Oh, I froze it. Oh, hell yeah. I'll take the freeze. It's fucking great. 80 matches are done. 81 left out of 81, so 1 more game is playing. And if this one finishes soon, that's actually like a really early, like 5 minutes early. It's insane. Especially with some of these teams that people are running. Okay, beautiful. We've killed the Tropius. And I get myself a nice Terra Water Tropius. That's so fucking cool. I love Tropius. I love the Tropius team. Ooh. Oh, no, never mind. Fuck. I don't have the rental for that anymore. I would need to re-get the rental. Oh. Okay, never mind. Because if I had the rental, I would do that. Actually, wait, do I still have the rental up? I might still have the rental up. I might still have the rental up, and I'm going to build just water for myself. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. Alright, well, let's see. Let us see. So we have Terra Waters, 3 Terra Waters again, unfortunately. Okay, so I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'm gonna not be nearly as long as last time. I'm only getting water this time. So I should literally only be like a minute or so. So I'm gonna be right back. Actually, really quickly, I'm actually just going to hit the X button here. And then we're gonna go to Poke Portal. And I'm just gonna wait in there. Alright, now I'll be right back. Just give me like 2 to 3 minutes. And we are back, and it looks like the new round actually started early. Definitely started early, so we'll take that. We're currently where are we ranked? We're ranked 8th overall. Oh my god, that's fire. That's fire. But we're not the highest ranked among all the people live. Listen to me, guys. We need to end this tournament as the highest ranked player who streamed this event. Currently, that's the +1, then Alchemist, and then us. We are the 3rd highest. And as someone who got gypped for the fact that I can't plug my stream on this, I will not stand for it. That is the goal. That is the goal. We're going to end this as the highest ranked live channel. And I'm going to drop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to drop. But no, in honesty though, I do want to, I'm determined. I'm determined. I'm so fucking determined. Okay, let me check. Let me copy the team real quick. Ooh, we're playing a very good team actually. This is a very good team. I've actually played a lot of teams like this. So we'll go over that real quick. So, showdown window. Taking on Safety Goggles Iron Hands with Thunder Punch, Sword Stance, Drain Punch, and Protect. This is basically our set, but we have... No, it's literally our set, essentially, but they might have different investment. Iron Bundle with Terra Water. They have Protect, Icy Wind, Focus Sash with Free Shine, Hydro Pump as well for offense, just standard bundle. They have Clear Smog Among Us with Clear Smog, Giga Drain, Rage Powder, and Spore. Now, this is important to note. They do not have Pollen Puff, which is good. That's a good thing. They don't have Pollen Puff, which is great because Hands has no sustain now. That's important. They have Terraflying Moon with Terraflying with Dragon Dance, Acro, Tailwind, and Throat Chop. So they have DD, which is a little bit terrifying. That in particular is actually going to cause some issues. This is screaming like an Arcanine game at this point. Oh shit, I do need to remind the Arcanine thing. Terra Ground Sylveon with Terra Blast, with Hyper Beam, Protection, Helping Hand. So no Hyper Voice, which is interesting. Or it's a typo, which would be funny. And then finally, Starl Wisp, Protect, Flavorless, Arcanine, which is just standard. Okay. So let me check in real quick. Let me check in. Just as a heads up, I talked with Beanie during my round 1. I fucked up my team sheet. It's meant and didn't realize I had to get my safety goggles. So Arcanine is Agua Berry. There we go. Oh, right, I need to turn on my controller because the screen is dimming. Okay, thank you, Zeke. Thank you, Zeke. I appreciate the reminder. I let my opponent know. We're going to look into... Oh, it's Hyper Voice Sylveon. Okay, good to know. So I see that they also had an issue. Oh, yeah, their Throat Spray. I don't know why I didn't think that was the case. Okay, well, that could have been implied for what it's worth, but I still appreciate it because I literally said specifically that was good to note. Yeah, my opponent apparently also had a team sheet error, so that's pretty funny, I can't lie. Because they literally said, Judge told me to remind you that I have Hyper Voice, not Hyper Beam Sylveon. Let's do 220. Okay, oh, perfect. They were just asking for a code, I was just sending it. Perfect timing. Okay, so we're gonna go into it. I'm hoping for a win. I do have a few ways of winning this. Arcanine is objectively coming to this game out. Arcanine is so good in this matchup. Their team is so physical heavy. This is the sort of matchup I was thinking for Arcanine to come to. I don't know if it's gonna come game 1, but objectively, this is an Arcanine game. Objectively speaking, their team is really similar to mine though. Like this is borderline a mirror. Because like we both have Arcanine. Theirs is Terra Grass though, mine's Terra Water, but it's basically the same set. Mine's Aqua, there's Citrus. We both have Terra Water, Helmet, and Amoonguss. We both have Focus Sash Bundle with the same moveset. There's Terra Water, mine's Terra Ice. We both have Safety Goggles Hands. They have Protect, I have Fake Out. Then the differences come from like Gambit and Fluttermane over Moon and Sylveon. That's literally a difference. And then even still, like our sets are also fairly similar on most of these months with a couple small tweaks. This is borderline a mirror. Which is interesting. It's definitely interesting. I'm kind of unsure on what I'm going to lead this game, I'm going to be honest. Their team is really terrifying. And I haven't really tried playing a mirror yet. We'll have to kind of figure this out. So, going into this, I think I need to lead off with Bundle objectively. I might just try leading off with Bundle main and seeing where that goes. Either it's going to be that or it's going to be Bundle and... It's either going to be Bundle main, Bundle Arcanine, or Bundle Hands. I think objectively I bench King Gambit here. King Gambit objectively gets benched here, and I think those are my 4. Like, definitely Arcanine, Flutter Mane, Bundle Hands. I'm going to definitely lead off with Bundle. I think it's objectively my lead. They don't have Fake Out, which is good. They don't have Priority at all, which is also really fucking good. I could, in theory, lead off with Flutter Mane. Yeah, that's not bad. Flutter Mane lead isn't bad. I'm going to throw in Hands, and I'm going to throw in Arcanine. Actually, no. I'm going to lead off with Flutter Mane Bundle Hands. Because I need Flutter Mane in the back so I can choose when I'm popping that booster energy. Because otherwise I could actually get really screwed over by stuff like Moon, for example, if that's speed boosting. Howdy, Growing Pain sucks. How may I help you? Anna, how are you doing today? I don't know why I was thinking how may I help you. I'm still in work mode. Okay, so good luck, have fun. Looking at their team, I'm anticipating a bundle lead for sure. I'm just not sure what the partner. I'm bundle running. Okay. Okay, so thankfully though, their Morning Moon cannot OHKO. They cannot OHKO my Iron Hands objectively. I EV'd for this. So, seeing as the fact that they're actually Terra Flying, I know what I'm going to do. I'm actually not going to focus the bundle at all, despite the fact that I probably should. I'm going to go for Freeze Dry here, and I'm going to go for Fake Out here. Actually, no, that's a lie, I'm going to go for Icy Wind here, and I'm going to go for a Fake Out here. Because Bundle might protect, but even still, dropping their speed collectively is still really valuable here. So we're going to flinch, it's fine. We're going to drop the speed stats. And even if now at this point, their speed is also dropped. So unless they're going for Icy Wind of their own, we're pretty set. Even still, we can dodge. And that's also a viable strat. They're going to go for Freeze Dry. So see? Beautiful. We guarantee outpace next turn. And I can go for a Freeze Dry. And they can't Tailwind around that. And not only this, but they can't Terror around it either. So that's super good for me, actually. And I can go for Drain Punch into the bundle. I think Drain Punch is slightly better of a click here than Thunder Punch. But, I mean, they're both pretty free in all honesty. It's the same resist for both. The only resist for either move in both... Well, no, that's a lie. A move is resist both attacks. Sylveon resists Drain Punch. Hands resist Thunder Punch. And definitely Drain Punch. Because I want the damage on hands to be more. Even though I think Arcanine would objectively be the switch if Bundle switches out. But Moon's kind of screwed at this point. And even if my opponent switches an Arcanine, I'm fine with that. Bundle gets withdrawn here. That's perfectly okay. They're going to bring in Arcanine. So I'm okay with this. It's perfectly fine. It was anticipated even. Let's see. Arcanine plus... What in the back? What's the back? Freeze Dry's going to go off. So Roaring Moon's just going to be done. Which is really good for me. This means I can be a little bit more reckless with my bundle, which is huge. The Drain Punch is going to go off here. That does a ton of damage. That was a crit. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense why that did a lot of damage. Okay. So we're in a good position now. Because at this point, so my opponent essentially needs to pick between, so they could burn. They could definitely burn my hands. I'm gonna go for Terra Fire here actually. I'm gonna make a bit of a gamble. So I'm gonna go for Terra Fire on my Iron Hands, and I'm gonna go for the Freeze Dry into Bundle. Nope. I'm actually gonna go for Pump into Arcanine, and I'm gonna go for Drain Punch into Bundle. Now, unless if they Terra of their own, I should be fine. I should actually be really fine. And even the -1, I think I still okay this one, in all honesty. They're gonna go into Iron Hands. They're Iron Hands. It's back. This is fine. We're the only ones Terraing here, which means that even still, they're gonna be weak, which I'm content with. And I could always switch out next turn to avoid a Pump, so I'm okay with that. Or, you know, I still have, of course, I'm still fine. Yeah, I'm still fine. They're gonna go for Protect. Okay, so Protect is fine. That's still okay here. So, what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna proceed to go for... So they don't have Fake Out. They don't have Fake Out. I'm fine with this. I'm gonna go for Icy Wind. And I'm gonna go for the Drain Punch. So I'll gain back everything. Nope. I need... Nope. Actually, no, I'm fine with this. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this, actually, yeah. I'm gonna go for Icy Wind. And I'm gonna go for Drain Punch. Is the game really this laggy? It can be. Not always, but it can be. Okay, so Iron Hands. Their Iron Hands is probably gonna go for Sword Stance fight, I guess. Which I'm still fine with. I'm still very fine with that. If they're losing Arcanine, no, I can play a lot more recklessly with mine. Which they're gonna lose their Arcanine here, in all honesty. I can also play a lot more recklessly with my Iron Hands, which is good. It's not always this laggy though, it just depends. Depends on the day. Beautiful, okay. So Arcanine should die to a Freeze Dry actually, which is great. They're gonna get Sword Stance off, I'm okay with that. What I'm actually gonna do here, I think I'm gonna go for Protect, and I'm going to switch out. I'm gonna switch out here into Arcanine. Because Arcanine should be able to intimidate them at least to get them to +1 instead of +2. They're gonna still get a lot of damage dealt, of course, but I'm okay with that. Because I can always burn it on the following turn, and they don't Oko me, so I'm fine with this. Plus, this should avoid any sort of... This should avoid any sort of need to predict, I guess, for lack of a better term. Well, no, they don't have priority, so I actually should have always just Freeze Dried. Freeze Dry was fine, but honestly, Bundle could still be useful for KOing hands instead, and I might value that more. So I kind of want to still scout the field and see what they're going to do. They're going to protect an Arcanine. Okay, so this worked out really well then, because they're probably going to attack Bundle. Nope, they're going to Drain Punch the Arcanine. Okay, so this is fine. This is still fine. Let me double check Arcanine real quick. Arcanine versus Iron Bundle. Freeze Dry. Freeze Dry should kill. Freeze Dry should kill. We're going to go for Freeze Dry here. And I'm going to go for a Will-O-Wisp here and kill the Iron Hands. And this should do enough. This should do plenty. Withdraw Arcanine. Okay, so that means that Bundle is now taking the Freeze Dry, which it's not going to really appreciate doing. So I will definitely take that. And I still have Booster Flutter Mane in the back too for the speed boost, so that's also going to be really good. They're going to Terra Fire. Understandable. It's really their objective play. But that's still fine. That's still fine, actually. Kind of wish I got pumped, but hindsight's 2020. And I can still fake out take this mon out, so I'm not too concerned. Freeze Dry's going to still do a lot to Bundle. Beautiful, okay. I'm content with this. Because I'm going to lose probably Arcanine. No, I'm going to lose Bundle. Okay, I'm still fine with that. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I'm going to go into Flutter Mane here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to proceed to click a Shadow Ball because they can't Drain Punch on that. And I'm going to proceed to go for a... Actually, I think I'm going to go for a... I don't know what I'm going to do here. I think I need to go for Shadow Ball into Iron Hands. And then I need to go for a Snarl here. Snarl, yeah, that should kill the Bundle. That should definitely kill Bundle. And I don't really care about going for a physical attack here, in all honesty. I could also click Protect, which is fine. I don't mind clicking Protect here, but I just don't think I need to. And I think that they're going to go for T-Punch into Flutter Mane anyway, because it just does a lot more damage. They chewed that. They really chewed that. Alright, unfortunate. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Special attack spell doesn't really matter, in all honesty. Yeah, Thunder Punch goes off, and that's going to be an Oko. They might win this. I think I might win this. Okay. So I kind of need to fake out the Bundle though, is the issue, which is really the unfortunate issue here, because I need Bundle gone, or Bundle wins, which means that I'm now going for probably a Protect. No, I need to just go for Flare Blitz for damage in all honesty, but that's the thing, I don't think I do enough damage with this either. With your Bundle, okay. So kind of wishing I just fake out of the Iron Hands, but it's still not really going to gain me a ton. I think I just played this game wrong. Like, just objectively, I think I played the game wrong, which is unfortunate. Yeah, because Bundle should just win now. Bundle should objectively just win. I think if I didn't Terra Hands right away, I would have been fine. But they should be fine. I think I would have had a lot of merit, though, Terraing, like... Well, probably not Arcanine. Well, no, Arcanine actually could have been a great Terra here. Because that'll sponge the hits. Well, no, it doesn't really make a difference, actually, for Drain Punch. From a Drain Punch perspective, it doesn't change anything, because I still always just lose. Well, if nothing else, yeah, their bundle should just clean. I'm going to try and utilize it, though, if nothing else, for just recovery. I know I keep saying if nothing else, I'm sorry. But I'm going to try and use it for recovery, I guess. Well, they're probably going to protect, actually. I think they're going to protect. Well, actually, but why? Why protect? I'm going to Drain Punch it, just for the fuck of it. And see what I can manage. Maybe I'll be able to hack out their Iron Hands. Which is really what it's going to come down to, I guess. Is can I hack out their Iron Hands? Nope, they're going to pump anyway. That's going to be game. That's going to definitely be game. Because I can't get enough back. And they kill the Drain Punch. Okay. GG for game 1. Their team is really good, to be honest. Really fucking just better version of my team, to be honest. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so going into game number 2. I guess what do I want to bring differently for this? I don't even think it's a bring different thing. I think truthfully I bring the same thing. I just try and play it better. I could also lead Flutter. Flutter could be decent lead here. The issue being is if a Amoonguss leads, that's kind of a problem. Flutter hands could be decent. I still like... I think that... So I think that Arcanine doesn't end up coming, maybe. And I bring a Amoonguss instead. I think I bring a Amoonguss instead. Yeah, I like that. Because Moon was really easy to manage, actually. And if I lead off with Hands Bundle again, I should be good there. Because Hands Bundle should always beat Moon, and it's a really easy mod to KO here. They're probably not going to lead with Moon, I'll be honest, but it's still not a bad lead in general. It's great for stuff like... Okay, I'm leading Fluttermane Bundle. I'm going to bring Moongus in the back, and I'm going to bring Hands in the back. And we're going to try and do some damage. We're going to try and do some damage here. I think I can still be fine, in all honesty. I'm not too concerned. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Good luck or fun to my opponent, though. I think we can make this work. I'm going to kind of gamble it, though. I'm going to kind of gamble that they're going to go with the same lead. And that's really all I have to go off of. Even though I don't think that Moon should lead again. Bundle Moon. Okay, so we did end up getting it for it. Okay, so this is fine. So, my play is always, again, just Icy Wind. And Dazzling Gleam. Actually, hold on. Can Terra Fairy kill even if it's neutral Terra? I'm curious. Roaring Moon versus Fluttermane. Let's see. So Terra Fairy Gleam would not KO. Terra Fairy Moonblast on the other hand would. That would make the difference. So I'm gonna go for Icy Wind here, and I'm gonna go for Gleam, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for Gleam. Gleam should still be better, in all honesty. And just breaking Bundle Stash would be valuable. They didn't even Terra Moon, so I'm really glad I did not make that play. Could you imagine if I burned a Terra there? I'm gonna kill Bundle for what it's worth, but I still stand by this. This is still objectively speaking my better play. And Roaring Moon is gone. And their bundle's almost gone too, which is amazing. That's really fucking good for us. This is a much better turn 1. They're gonna probably have an Arcanine in the back. No, they're gonna have Iron Hands right now. They have no fake out on this though, so I don't care. And what I can essentially do actually, because they protect in the spread, which is the annoying aspect. However, I can go for Pump here. I'm gonna go for Gleam. And objectively, one of these has to KO, whether it goes for Terra or not. Well, it won't KO, but it'll do good damage. It will probably be able to get it to like under half. It could probably get a little bit of HP back from Bundle, but it's not gonna be anything substantial. So I'm okay with this. Truthfully, their best play would be to go for Terra Fire and then Drain Punch. I think that would be the better option because they could at least back off of this. They're gonna switch out. Iron Hands plus Arcanine. So they do bring the same one. Okay, interesting. I don't think they have a reason to change for what it's worth, but it's still interesting to see, of course. It's something I should take note of. We're gonna go for Gleam here. It's gonna do decent damage. Yeah, see, that brings Hands to like half. They're probably trying to clear the speed drop on Bundle, because they do outpace me now, actually, because they're Icy Wind. They're going for Sword Dance here. Beautiful. It could not have worked out better. Okay. We're going to go for Pump here into Arcanine, and I'm going to go for Gleam here, because again, Gleam is my best play. They Terra Grass, so while Terra Grass would resist, they're going to forfeit. Okay, beautiful. I'll take it, I'll take it. So we're 1-1. I think I'm just going to repeat the sequence, I'll be honest. I think the sequence works out really well for me. And even if they Terra, I'm still fine with this. Because even if they Terra Moon, I'm still okay. Because I'll have to Focus Sash. Keep playing, yes. Do I bring the same 4? I think I bring the same 4. I think objectively I bring the same 4, actually. So, yeah, it's Mungus hands in the back. Okay, easy enough. Good luck and fun. And let's hope for a win. Let's hope for a win. Okay, so Flunder main Bundle. Still in the set, yeah. We're 1-1 right now. We're 1-1. I smashed game 2, but I got pretty. I kind of choked a little bit in game 1. Though at the same time, I think it was. I had better plays to make, but I don't think it was a guaranteed win either. Like I still probably lost that game 1, but I could have done some stuff to make it closer, if that makes sense. I think it's specifically when I Terra'd hands was a big issue. But I'm just gonna bring the same lead in all honesty. Bundle Flutter smashes this comp. And it's really the only thing I have to bank off of. They still have some really good options they could lead though, but if they lead off with Moon again, it objectively can do nothing with my team. In fact, this time I'm actually gonna go for, yeah, still the Freeze Dry plus. If they lead off with Moon, yeah, Bundle and Mungus. Okay, so this is much better. Okay, so I'm fine with this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go for Freeze Dry plus Moonblast. Well, no, Freeze Dry plus Shadow Ball should do plenty. Actually, I'm gonna go for Icy Wind. I just need to keep the speed drops going. And even if I just want to try and take out the Bundle if possible. Taking our Bundle would be nice, because that Bundle can be kind of threatening. If they Protect, so be it. If they Rage Powder, so be it. I don't really care. They're gonna withdraw Mungus, so be it. Game number 3 into Arcanine. Okay. Mungus plus Iron Bundle, lead, Arcanine plus what else in the back? Well, we're gonna dual target this, and if I win the speed tie, that's really huge for me as well. Spit fell. It's a little bit good for us, I can't lie. We're gonna Pump. Pump doesn't KO, and they're gonna get sped dropped. Oh, that didn't KO. That's so good for us. Holy shit. Because I can just go for Gleam here. Gleam plus Pump. And that's so good for me. Thankfully, they're not E-Speed Arcanine. But this is really free now. And even if they switch, I'm perfectly fine with them switching. They're probably going to switch Bundle out for what it's worth. They've been switching a ton. I'm curious on what, though. Withdraw Bundle? Probably a Mungus. Probably a Mungus makes sense. Yep, they're going to bring in a Mungus. Perfectly fine. I always just Gleam. The Flutter main should never actually stop Gleaming this game. And if I hit my Pump, I think I'm set. I think beautiful. We hit our Pump. This lead is so good for me, I can't lie. If they had Fake Out on their hands, I'd be fucked. That's the only thing that actually is really giving me any chance to do this work. Because hands with Fake Out would actually fuck up this lead very easily. They're gonna bring 9 points. But see, I don't mind that because it has no Fake Out. So they've already lost Arcanine. Their Bundle is pretty fucking weak as well. I'm just gonna go for Freeze Dry into a Mungus, and I'm gonna go for no. We're gonna go for Hydro Pump, and I'm gonna go for no. I think they're gonna Terrestrial, but I'm still fine clicking Gleam. In all honesty, I think they're specifically gonna Terrestrial and gonna Rage Powder, specifically to try and get around that any sort of out here, which makes sense. That's what they should click objectively, and I'm fine with that still. I'm still fine making this play, knowing that that's what they're gonna do. Because if they don't make that play, then I win the game. They could also Protect, obviously, which is another thing, but I'm still fine with that. Amoongus, thankfully, has no sustain for this mon, though. And this game might, in particular, be a way to show that. They're going to just not Terra. They're not going to Rage Powder either, which is also huge. We're going to Pump. It's going to land. They can only spore one of these. They're gonna Drain Punch on the bundle. It's fine. It's Focus Sash. And even if they're gonna gain HP back, it's not gonna be anything substantial because bundle is such a low HP stat that it's really helpful for this situation. And I should be able to just Freeze Dry, and Freeze Dry can do a ton of damage to both Mons. They're gonna Giga Drain. They're gonna kill bundle. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with that, actually. Truthfully, that's probably the best thing for me that they could have done. Because I can just Gleam this turn, and then Gleam plus... Let's see, so I didn't bring Argument, actually, which is fine. I'm still very fine with that, actually, to be honest. I'm gonna go for Gleam plus Sword Stance. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Because they can't Rage Powder around Gleam, right? And on top of this as well, the Sword Stance will be amazing for the following turn. They at worst can go for Protect. That's the worst thing you could do for me, and I'm okay with that. But they can't beat this. With Bundle as their last Mon, with Bundle as their last Mon, they can't beat this ever. The worst thing I could do, I guess, would be like kill my... They need to kill my Flutter Mane somehow this turn, which I'm okay with that. They're gonna go for Terra Fire, Iron Hands, so be it. I'm pretty fine with this, actually. Especially just knowing the fact that I still have a Moongus in the back that can redirect this. But no, because they're safety goggles, so it doesn't really matter. We're still gonna do some good damage, albeit it's not a ton, but it's something. Thunder Punch goes off. Okay, so Flutter Mane's gone. That's fine. Okay, so we're essentially gonna be in a mirror in a moment, which I'm okay with that. They probably go for Clear Smog, which will actually be benefiting them a ton this set, but I have Palm Puff for sustain, so I'm fine with that. Spore. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna proceed to try and get off a ton of damage on their no. I'm gonna go for the Drain Punch. I'm just gonna claim my KO. And then I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna go for the Pollen Puff and just try and heal up my Iron Hands in case I take damage. They're gonna go for Protect, so be it. The worst thing you could do is Clear Smog me, and it doesn't really matter at this point, actually, with how weak their Iron Hands is. Yeah, okay, that's fine. They're gonna go for Clear Smog, yep, okay. Not a huge deal. I just need a Pollen Puff and just keep myself healthy. You know, that's all it is. So we're healing up. We're back up to full. And they don't do enough damage to beat this, actually. Because if they ever take a Sword Stance turn, I'm fine. And they can't Rage Powder me ever. So I'm always just making this play. Objectively speaking, that's always my play. Because they can never damage this core, really, is the issue. They're going to withdraw a Moongus. Okay, so that means that Iron Hands is dead. They're going to bring an Iron Bundle here. Realistically, what I do is they're going to Drain Punch, that's fine. They'll gain some HP back, but it's not going to be anything substantial. Yeah, this should be fine. Beautiful. Okay, so we killed their Iron Hands. Shoutouts to the fucking investment being so hyper particular on his Iron Hands. No, never mind. This was the simple one. Interesting, interesting. I should really go back to the hyper particular one because that was really good. Well, regardless of their Iron Hands is gone, it's just Bundle and Flutter Mane left. And I actually have a perfect turn for this. Well, I'm going to make myself weaker to their Giga Drain. I think I'm going to go for... No, it won't matter. I should never actually Terra Water. I was going to say Terra Water, because Terra Water would be really good for the fucking Icy Wind and Freeze Dry, but I forgot Freeze Dry is super effective. So I always just click, basically what I do here, I always click Drain Punch here into the bundle, and I always click Rage Powder here. And then at that point, I should in theory always I should always beat this, because that Amoonguss can never actually PP stall me properly. Like all I need to do is just make turns quicker, which the issue I guess will come from the fact that I have more Pokemon left, but I can eventually just out-damage them. Or just, yeah, just what it's going to come down to. Is out-damaging them. Okay. I'll go for Clear Smog here, so be it. I don't really care. We're going to go for Drain Punch, and I'm going to go for the... I'm going to go for the Rage Powder again, because again, I need to Rage Powder if it's, in case of Pump. In case of Pump. It's going to come down to timer in this game, objectively. I'm curious where the timer's at right now for the match timer. They're going to go for Icy Wind. That's fine. It's going to do negligible damage to both. Okay. And then meanwhile, I can just go for Pollen Puff into Iron Hands to get that health back. So, we kill Bundle. It's just Amoonguss left. So, how much PP does Clear Smog actually have? I'm kind of curious. Clear Smog is 24 PP. Okay. So they've been clicking this as well, kind of relentlessly, which is really valuable for me. They gave me the win, actually. They just gave me the win. Okay, sweet. And then I'm just going to, just in the off chance, I'm just gonna palm puff this. But I think they're just gonna forfeit. But they did report it as a win for me, so I'll take that. We're 4-0, which is really good. I think specifically they're trying to just let this Iron Hands finish them, which I'll take that. But yeah, because Iron Hand's just mauls at this point. We just go for this, and we just go for Rage Powder. Not Rage Powder, Pollen Puff. And that should be enough. Battle's canceled. Okay. GG, well played. I'm kind of shocked we won this, I'll be honest. I didn't think we were going to win this, but I think at the moment I realized it's just Bundle Fluttermane, always really good. Even in the worst matchups for Bundle Fluttermane is a good lead. It's so fucking good. I don't even think it was a bad matchup either. I think it could have been a detrimental lead, though, if they Terra Flying Moon. That could have been kind of scary, but it ended up thankfully not mattering. Great game to my opponent, though. Really fucking good. We're 4-0. I am feeling the adrenaline after that one, I can't lie. That was fucking insane. 18 minutes left in the match, too. It's probably our longest game I think I've ever done in one of these tournaments. My opponent was really fucking good. Like they were really good at this game. So, we'll take it. We'll take it. What are the streamers? How are the other streamers doing? That's a +1. That's a +1 loss. Okay. How's Alchemist doing? Alchemist is still playing. If Alchemist ends up losing this game, we are going to be the highest ranked person live in this tournament. Holy shit. And that's not, of course, I mean, that's a +1. Still being 3-1 is fucking incredible. And their team also is really cool with the Ditto size spam. I'm still a huge fan of that. And Alchemist's team as well is, again, really cool. They actually have a Bandit D-Knight team with Scizor, and Scizor is also just such an underexplored mon in this meta. They're even running Sandy Shocks, which is so fucking fun. But, you know, I want to be the highest ranked person live to make up for the fact that I can't connect the YouTube to this. But I will take being 4-0. 4-0 is fucking insane. Oh my god. I still hope that Alchemist loses, though, just to say, even for a moment, that I am the highest ranked. Oh, I gotta tell Clutch that I won again. We'll take that, though. Clutch is gonna be so proud of me tomorrow, and then I'm gonna, like, go 0-3 on Battle Spot again, and he'll forget why he was proud of me. But we'll take it. We'll take it. Speaking of, very upset today that I got hacked out of that game 2 on Battle Spot. I said I would be over it by the next recording. I don't know if I will be. I'm gonna be honest. That was so fucking annoying how I lost that game for game 2. Only game 2. The other ones I deserve to lose. But like game 2 was so fucking annoying. By the way, I see 9 people here. Obviously, if anyone hasn't liked the stream yet, of course, make sure to leave a like. Usually the rule of thumb is when I win 2 games, you have to like, and we're at 4 now. So you have to like it twice. I need 2 likes from everyone. That's 1, 2. 2 likes. But yeah, so there are, let's see, so there are 23 matches left. It's not bad, not bad. How's everyone in the chat doing? Is anyone else tonight competing for some reason? Or just, even if you're not competing tonight, are you just like, in general, competing in something soon? I'm just kind of curious. You know, how many VGC heads do we have? I know Yoku's doing Orlando soon, but I mean, other than Yoku, I don't really know who else is doing stuff. Let's see, how are the games doing? Oh, Alchemist won. Okay, so it's just Alchemist and I at the top at this point, unless there's someone who is live as well. Are there any other live teams that were 3-0 in this set? I don't think so. There was one other team, Pepito. Oh, Pepito was also live, actually. So our opponent was live. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Let's see. I'm gonna mute tab real quick. Oh, it already was muted. Okay. So yeah, I mean, we'll take it. We have currently, we're currently only at worst the 2nd highest ranked of all the live teams right now. So I will take that. In terms of, yes, Alchemist, I wonder if we'll end up fighting Alchemist at some point soon. It would be fun to play against another person who's streaming, because then I know they're not stream sniping. Let's see. I'm also curious where we're gonna rank after this. Like we're 8th right now out of all these teams. Alchemist was 6th. That's a +1 2nd. and Pepito was the only other live team that was undefeated, and they were 23rd. It was 23 for the top teams. There was actually a 3-0 that dropped. So now that should mean that there's like 12 teams at most that are undefeated after this set. Curious how it'll go. Yeah. It's pretty funny though, because Clutch was telling me how Argonaut in the team is cracked, and I've only brought it once tonight, like a single time tonight. But yeah, no, we're killing it. Fuck, I don't know. I feel like I'm really losing stuff to talk about, but yeah, no, we're killing it. We're killing it. Objectively speaking, we're killing it. Let's see. Let's do another raid. Let's see if there's other raids live right now. Let's check that. Anything fun? It doesn't look like there's anything fun. I want to see if there's any of like the really like the 5 stars that pop up on the map, because I want to do the 5 stars that pop up on the map specifically, but I don't know if there are, and that's unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Okay, well, we're gonna do some raids through Poke Portal. We're gonna try and do like a raid. I think we have time for at least a raid tonight, like before the next set. Terra raid battle. Let's see. Is there anything of a type that I need? Anything of a type that I need? Let's see. So fire. There is a fire. It's a 4-star. There's also a 5-star water. There's a couple of 5-star waters actually. Let's do the 5-star water crook, because that should be easy to smash with Breloom. That should be really easy to smash with Breloom. We'll do this one. It should give us some good rewards if nothing else, so I will definitely take that. And this should pass some time while we're in between. Let's see. Change my Pokemon. Yes. We're gonna make it Breloom. I hope that this isn't actually what's coming, because I saw that someone had a fucking okay, all ready to go. Yep. So okay, these are much better. These are much better. I saw like a Vroom or something on here, and I was really hoping that if there was not gonna be a fucking Vroom in this game, I would have cried. But okay. So there's like 2 minutes left to go until it automatically goes, or B, there's like 1 more in total. So we'll take that. Okay, beautiful. On to the Crocodile. Let's see if we can kill it. I think we can. I think Breloom's gonna be strong enough. Breloom is a really good Pokemon, and I have faith in it. Until I lose, then I no longer have faith in it. I'm kind of shocked though that we're 4-0. Holy shit, I didn't think that would happen. I'm gonna be completely honest. But that's fucking incredible. Oh my god, but like usually by now we'd be like done for the night, or like about to be done for the night, and we're going in without a loss. Holy shit, this is a huge adrenaline rush. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna quote it and say that we're somehow 4-0. 4-0 so far, aiming to end the night as the highest ranked person streaming in the tournament. Come on through and see the run. There we go. Okay, we'll quote that. Bam. By the time people come out, we'll be good. Still shocked we're 4-0 so far. That's so fucking obnoxious. Like who let us get 4-0? What the fuck? I don't know. I know I probably sound a little cocky right now, but oh my god, I'm still speechless. What the fuck? I never do this well. But I'll take it. Quick go for EQ. I don't really care, in all honesty. That does a lot though. Holy shit. Okay. We need to break the shield. Break the shield. Come on, partners. Break it. We have a fucking Meowscarada. You better break it. Oh shit, it's still saying your Terra Orb charge. Oh god. Okay, that's actually gonna terrify me, can't lie. Okay, let's see. We need to go for more bullet seeds here. More bullet seeds. Come on, kill. Damage. 5 hits. 2. Crit. Oh god. Stop critting the crook. We only got 2 hits. What the fuck? Aw, fuck this one. Thankfully, it's not doing a lot of damage, but like, still, it's kind of obnoxious. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna go for... Thankfully, someone's cheering. Shout out to whoever's cheering. I think it's probably the Dragonite. I had to guess it's probably the Dragonite, but I can't really tell. Alright, Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed. Flower Trick. That's gonna do a lot, actually. The Flower Trick will do good. Bullet Seed was 3 times. Not bad, not bad. And thankfully, these are Bullet Seeds, too, so we're not really doing no damage for that counter. Let's just keep going for Bullet Seed. Also, for anyone who's just joining so far, we're doing this in the in-between rounds. We're currently waiting for our next set of games, so matches will start soon. So anyone who's just joining, that's why. We have about 9 minutes left, though if these next 8 games finish, we might start the next set sooner. Depends. Right now, though, we just gotta kill the Crocodile. That's all we gotta do. Just kill the Crocodile. Paralyzed it? Beautiful. Okay, okay. Let's keep Bullet Seeding. Sadly, his Breloom is just not doing damage. Oh, God. Bullet Seed. Yes. Oh, fucking hell. Dragonite died, so we lose. 1. Yep. Okay, unfortunate. We lost the Crook. I hate it here. I hate it here. That's the thing, too. I think we got like 4 hits? 3 hits. Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Unfortunate, we lost. But it is what it is. Fuck the 4th, I guess. I don't fucking know. Fuck the Dragonite. The Dragonite was holding us back. I'll be honest. Unfortunate Dragonite. No, maybe I could have brought a better Mon than fucking, maybe I should have brought a Meowscarada. I think I might have had one in the back, actually. Oh, well. We're gonna look for another 5-star. We're gonna look for another. Okay. Poke Portal. We'll try and do one more, because we have like 8 minutes left, and there's still 5 games. Terra Raid Battle. Let's see. There's a Terra Psychic, Fairy, Electric, Steel, Ground, Flying, Dragon, and Ground. God damn it. Okay. Let me try going in one more time and we'll see if this refreshes real quick. I'm hoping for something good, something better, something water. Unfortunate, nothing water. I could do the flying one, to be fair. I do need flying anyway. Let me just do that, actually. Yeah, we'll do the flying. So what, Flying Rotom? I think it was? Yeah, Flying Rotom. Okay. Yeah, what the heck, I'll do Flying Rotom. It's only 4-star. This should be a lot more manageable. We can massacre this with something else, so I'll take that. Okay, come on. Join us in. Join us in, game. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Why is this taking so long? It's gonna be another crash. What the fuck? Come on. Fucking hell. Just finish. Finish communicating. Finish communicating. What the fuck, game? I don't like this. Yep, this game sucks. This game sucks. But only right now. Because I'm trying to join. Okay, I'm gonna exit the Poke Portal fully. We're gonna check our map again. We'll check our map. Doesn't look like anything's changing, but that's fine. Yep, still no fire, still no fire, still no more water. Might go on and do some flying, but I'm not really sure. I really only need those right now though, so I'm not gonna really try and like super pursue anything else. Cause it just doesn't, just don't need it. Just don't need it. We'll try and, let's see, we'll try one more time. Poke Portal. We're gonna try, and then if not, I'll probably just like hop on Brandbats or some shit. Just to pass the time. Because we still have the in-between, and we still got a lot. Alright, so Electric, Rock, Electric. Oh god, okay. That's really terrible, I can't lie. That's like actually obnoxiously terrible. Can we at least get a full board? Can we at least get a full board? Anything? Nope. You know what? Actually, wait. There might be an option to just try and find something random. I wonder what that web button right down here is. There we go. Okay. It's a random Terra Raid. Okay. I'm hoping for something with good typing. We're hoping for... It's flying. Okay. You know what? I'll take a flying. Flying is fine. Let's something. And I think I'll bring Kilowatt. I'm probably gonna bring Kilowatt. I could bring a hand. No, I'm gonna bring Kilowatt. Because that'll Oh, god damn it. Okay. And we're gonna bring Glaceon. There we go. All ready to go. Glaceon should be decent. Oh my god, there's a fucking Frigivax. What the fuck? Oh, no, no, no. Get that mon out of here. Get that dumb... No. Oh, get the fucking... Ugh. God damn it. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Why? Just why? Oh, it's a Skeletor's. Okay, Skeletor's a lot better. Still not great, but it's better. Objectively speaking, it's not worse. So, I guess that by definition makes it better. This Glaceon should be able to maul though, so I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried at all. Let's see. Okay, beautiful. So let's hope we can kill this. Let's hope we can kill this, because I need my Terraflying gems. I also need these really badly. 2 matches to go. There's about 4 minutes left on the timer, so we could probably finish this like right around, and that should be good. Should objectively be good. This will pass the time. Can I take a nap? You're good, Zeke. Thank you for stopping by for so long. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good nap. We'll be taking out this Hatterene, and then I'm gonna go take on the next match. We'll go for Freeze Dry and Blizzard. Blizzard should do a ton of damage. They did damage. Oh, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be up. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I had to tab out for a second. We're just gonna keep spamming Blizzard in all honesty. This Hatterene might be a little obnoxious to KO just because of the fact that it's so spit F, but they're doing enough damage as it is. I might just cheer actually. We're gonna do this. Pep up allies. We'll do that because that should help a lot. I might do an attack boosting as well soon, but again, not really too sure. I just need to keep them healthy because they're Skeletor's Fleece is existing. The Bellybolt is the Electromorphosis, which is good, and then Dragonite is just so bulky and it's a physical attacker, so I need that healthy as well. Also, just losing these in general would suck because it's just doing more timer. Okay. Free Pokemon.com, I just realized it's my fucking business. Oh my god. We'll go for Blizzard again. Blizzard should do some good damage. They're thankfully doing a ton of damage to that Bellybolt, which is good. Avoid the attack. Oh no. Okay. Thankfully we're avoiding theirs though. Come on, I just need to keep doing damage. Oh my god, why does everyone keep dying? Fucking hell. Stop dying, everyone. Thankfully the Dragonite's back at least, because that's again a good physical attacker that should do some good damage here. And our Blizzard's doing some decent damage when we're hitting, so that's also again really good. We're going for Gleam. That's fine. We're gonna go for another cheer. And this should hopefully heal the Skeletors as well, which will be good. Shield the allies, as well as myself, of course. Hopefully no one will die. That would be amazing if no one would die. So I'm tired of my teammates dying. It's objectively false. They should not be dying. And then I'll just start spamming Freeze Dry, to be honest, because Freeze Dry will do more damage. The Charge Bellybolt's gonna break it. Beautiful, okay. Just sick on me. Freeze Dry, and that should do some damage in tandem with their attacks, especially. I think we can make it work. Come on, come on, come on. No one else die, no one else die, no one else die. I need no one else to die, and I think we're good. I think we're good objectively at that point. Come on. Just KO. KO, KO, KO. 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 Fuck yeah. Okay, beautiful. Check out the hat. With 59 seconds left. Oh my god, what perfect timing. What perfect timing. Because now we can get right into the next round, which should be amazing, because there's only one match, so at most it's going to be 1 game to get ruled on. That should be pretty quick. They just send a single judge in there, rule it really quick, and then bam. We're all set. So we're going to go into game 5 very shortly. I'll take that. I'm curious what game it is it's even holding up. It is yet again towards the lower end. Understandable. No, actually, I think everything got ruled on. Nope, never mind, yeah. It's a 1-2 game versus a 1-2 game. Oh shit, original name. Oh, I know an original name VGC. Oh shit. I know that guy. It's like the first person I think I've recognized ever doing one of these. Okay, solid. We got a ton of EXP candy with us. That's good. That's really good. 5 matches to be completed. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Where did the other 4 go? What the fuck? We were at 67. Why did 4 games just get uncompleted? What the fuck? That's wild. I don't even know what to say. Because objectively, that shouldn't have happened. That objectively should not have happened. How did 5 games go uncompleted at this point? Must be an error, but even still. Yep, nope. 1 game, 2 game, 3 game, 4 game, 5 game. Yeah, what the fuck? 5 games. Wow. Nope, never mind. All 68 completed. Going pretty quick. Can we end up being the highest ranked live, though, when these standings update? I'm very curious, actually. Poker Portal. Bam. Let's see. We're going to keep refreshing. Hoping for highest ranked. Highest ranked of the live streams. We are the highest ranked. We are 1 spot above Alchemist. We stayed 8th, but Alchemist is at 9th. We fucking did it, guys. We fucking did it. We are officially the highest ranked in the tournament of all the live people. I'll take it. As long as we win this game, we're set. Pairings, who are we playing against? We're rematching Papito. We just played Papito. Nope, never mind. Hold on. Pairings haven't updated. I was going to say, we just played Papito. It would have been really funny if we played the same person twice in a row. But no, thankfully, I think we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, so yeah, no, we are officially the highest ranked, though, for all the live channels. It's fucking great. Yeah, we're 8th overall. So we're still making top 8 so far. And looking at the other 4-0s, there are 11. So we're 8th out of 11. That's a little bit worse, but whatever. I don't really care. There's a Goth that is the highest ranked 3 and not a Goth, a Goth Streamtail team that's the highest ranked 3 and 1. Other fun comps. There's Skeletor's at 3rd right now. There's a Baxcalibur. There's a Frostmoth. Hold on. Moxie Infernape is 4-0 with a Rotom Heat Frostmoth team. That's fucking sick. That's so fucking sick. I hope they win. There's a Raichu at 6th overall. Glamora kind of makes sense for what it's worth, but it's not terrible. There's the Scizor team I was talking about with Alchemist, and then yeah. So there's some actually fun comps here. Unironically, I probably have like one of the least fun teams of everyone here, but it's just from a more so like gimmicky perspective. Because there's like Taurus Fire. There's a second team isn't fun. That's as not fun as mine is, but it's okay. Skeletors in this format has been a lot less common, so I guess like almost counts. It's unusual, at least for right now. There's Frostmoth, Rotom Heat. There's Sandy Shocks, Raichu, Glamora, Corviknight. My team. Then there's the Scizor, Sandy Shocks. There's another not fun team. And then another not fun team. So only like 4 of these teams are actually not fun, and I'm one of them. That's so fucked. Okay, we're taking on Phantom Evil. It's Phantom Evil. This is the team. This is the Tadzugear. Oh no, I just called this team not fun, and I'm playing it. Scarf Moth, though, that's interesting. That's really interesting. I gotta keep that in mind. I'll go over this in a second. Just importing it real quick. Okay. So going into our next game. Let's see. So. Tatsugiri Focus Sash is just standard Kiri with Protect because it's not Scarfed, because they have Scarf Moth. They are Terra Grass Dozo. We're going to have to keep that in mind. Order up Sub Wave Crash Protect. Terra Steel Spectacle Dengo. They're Mouseable Terra Ghost with Follow Me Super Fang Helping Hand Protect. Scarf Iron Moth with Overheat Heat Wave Sludge Wave Protect on Energy Ball. And then their Booster Energy Bundle. It's all good to know. All very important stuff to note, actually. Scarf Moth plus Bundle could be a terrifying lead for us, actually. I'm going to probably need to lead hands no matter what in this match. Let me check in real quick. This is objectively going to be a hands lead game, I think. Hands is really good here. Why isn't it letting me check in? There we go. Okay, I did check in. It was just lagging. Okay. So looking at my team, I think objectively here, I'm probably going to lead off. I want to say hands. So hands Bundle could be decent, actually. Yeah, that could be good because they won't be able to break Focus Sash that way on my Bundle, and I can always just, yeah, that could be really good, actually. I'm gonna do that. I think hands Bundle will be my lead, and I'm gonna bring Fluttermane in the back, and I'm gonna bring last one. Well, I'm only bringing last one on Mungus objectively. Yeah, objectively I bring a Mungus. I don't bring Arcanine ever. I don't bring King Gambit ever. Well, King Gambit might come, but it's not coming to game 1. King Gambit's definitely like a game 3 mon here, though. Maybe game 2. My opponent only has a few more minutes to check in, which is fine. They have about 7 minutes left to check into this game. Or we win by forfeit, which means we're 5-0. And we get a forfeit. So I'll take that as well, but I mean, I'm assuming they'll check in time. This team is really cool. I like the Doza team. Like, I know I called it not fun, but seeing a Scarf Moth, actually, that takes up. They can get the fun comp as well. They get the fun award. I still don't get it, but they get it. But Scarf Moth bundle is actually such a scary core, I can't lie. Like, the more I think about that, Boost Energy Bundle and Scarf Moth, they get free redirection for a really strong Terrifier Heatwave Mon turn 1, and that's gonna maul a lot of teams. Because there aren't exactly a lot of teams that would have, like, really good switch and stat. There's not a lot of good comps for that. Like, even I'm looking through my builder right now, I don't really have a lot of teams that would ever that good match, besides, of course, Rain. But Rain is a different issue with Dozo Kiri, and especially the fact this is Terra Grass. That takes out, like, my best counterplay with Bonnet being Leaf Storm. So, even that team has issues. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have a team in here that would really match up well against that lead combination. Like, an entire team in my builder. Okay, so they sent me a link code. Alright. So 0506 0506. Okay. So let's see if we can pull out a win. Opponent's been found. Beautiful. Okay. As a heads up, my team sheet has 2 safety goggles. Already talked to judges. They said I can make Arcanine a different item, so it's Agua Berry. There we go. So they know. Agua Berry's been mentioned in this game, guys. It's been mentioned. Thankfully I remembered it as I was about to go ping people, but it has been mentioned. It's been addressed. My opponent asks, and they didn't check. Good luck, have fun though. Let's see. So, game 1. So I'm anticipating, objectively speaking, the dual Iron Core as the lead, and I think that has to be met by Iron Bundle and Iron Hands. I'm gonna bring Fluttermane. I'm gonna bring a Mungus. I think objectively that's my lead. I could bring Arcanine. Arcanine does have some merit here. It's decent for Whispering Dozo, and that could be valuable. However, I think I would need to bench something else to bring Arcanine, and it can't be a Mungus, because I think I need a Mungus. Well, no, because they're Terra Grass, actually. So do I need a Mungus? If they're Terra Grass Dozo. That would essentially mean I need to commit to Terraing Arcanine. Fuck it. We're gonna bring Arcanine. Howdy Moon, how are you today? We're currently doing an online tour. We're 4-0 right now, which is fucking insane. We're 4-0 in best of 3s. We've only lost, in 2 of those we've only lost a single match. The other 2 we won undefeated. We're killing it. We're killing it right now. And I'll be honest, I'm shocked. I'm shocked we're not like 2-2 or some shit right now. We're gonna end stream either when first 8 rounds are done, or when we lose 2 games, like 2 matches. Just because it is getting a bit late. And it's already like 10 o'clock and I'm a morning shifter now. So they lead off with Bundle and Moth. That's fine. That's what I expected. Bundle plus Iron Moth lead. Okay, so objectively, I just go for Pump into the Moth, and I just go for a Fake Out into the Moth, because it's Scarfed, and I only really care about taking this out, to be completely honest. I don't care about their Bundle. Their Bundle could speed control me for all I care. It's not a huge deal. They're going to withdraw it anyway. Perfect. They're going to go into Tatsugiri. Okay, this is fine. They're going to withdraw this as well, and they're going to probably bring in the Bozo Dozo. The Bozo Dozo? Bozo Dozo. Yeah, no, the lead. It's a wild fucking nickname. It's a wild nickname. Anyway, I'm gonna freeze dry. I'm gonna objectively just freeze dry. Thankfully, they can't break my sash. Like that's the one issue. They didn't break my sash before, so I'm fine. I'm fucking fine. And I'm just gonna T-Punch. Yeah, T-Punch plus Free Try. Should be good. Free Try's good even if they Terra, which is beautiful. And meanwhile, I can just Thunder Punch to try and parry them. And that'll also help. They're gonna attack, so be it. I don't really care. Bozo Dozo. Fuck. So Free Try should do some good damage. Like, even if. I'm gonna go for Terra. I might Terra Bundle. Terra Bundle could do some decent damage. Then Dozo versus Iron Bundle. Terastal Ice. So I have Terra Ice. We should do, even if it's like max HP, because it's not Spit F, it's probably, ooh, that's doing a ton of damage actually. Holy shit. We're in Terra Ice. I'm gonna go for Thunder Punch. The combination should do a ton, and this cannot objectively not Terra around me. Because it's gonna be Terra Grass, or it's gonna be Terra, it's gonna stay as a water type. So we'll take that, okay. So we're gonna Terra Ice off. Meanwhile, they're also gonna burn the Terra Grass, so I'm fine with this as well. So, while Thunder Punch will do jack, the Freeze Try should do a ton of damage. Objectively, it's saying 43.5 to 51.3, which isn't a lot, but Iron Hand should do at least 7%, even with a resist. Freeze Try is gonna go off here, and how much are we doing? He's doing, yeah, it's like 43. With the freeze, oh fuck, that's really terrible. That's so fucking terrible. Okay, well, we just get another free, we get a free Drain Punch plus Freeze Try here. Freeze Try might even just KO. It could, in theory, KO, but it's very unlikely. That sucks for them, because that's the thing, is that Bundle with Terra Ice is so fucking good here. Especially because the fact that they're Sash Geary. We'll take this, though. We're gonna Drain Punch. Battle was canceled. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate way to lose that. Your Dozo was a monster versus my 6. Yeah, objectively, like I'll take it. But while I could have muscled that Dozo, it was by far their best way of winning. So getting the freeze on that turn, especially if they click sub, that could have actually been very bad for me. Well, I don't know if it's very bad, but it could have been a lot worse. It could have, it opened up options essentially. Play against same rules. It's just unfortunate, but I still think that I'm fine with this. Game rules will be set again. How do I get that icon? So for the trainer icon thing, you know how you have the photo pass, right? You hit the Y map and then you hit the X button, go to profile, hit the plus. It's just a trainer icon thing, and you can't turn the camera towards you actually. So it's either the default picture like you could see with my opponent's thing, or you can take a picture of something else that's not your trainer. So you can take a picture of like different Pokemon, or in this case I took a picture of the Iono billboard, and that's what I did. That's really all I did. We're gonna lead the same lead. I think the same lead is good. We're gonna bring Flutterby in the back. Okay, yeah, no, you're getting taken out of here. I use on this channel. Report for spam. Beautiful. And then yeah, we're gonna bring Arcanine as the last mod, because I still like Arcanine here. Good luck and fun to my opponent, and we'll see what happens. Okay, so let's see. So I'm anticipating, honestly, I think they're just gonna commit to the bundle moth lead this time. I think objectively it's their best play. Eldorado, oh, it's the Goldango bundle this time. Goldango bundle is fine actually. I don't care about Goldango bundle, in all honesty. Because even with Steel, Make It Rain, I'm still at resist, and I don't really care about that mon, in all honesty. Okay, so we're gonna pump. We're gonna pump Goldango. I'm gonna go for Fake Out on the bundle. We're gonna break this thing's Focus Sash, which should be good for later on, of course. I could, in theory, go for Icy Wind, but I'll be honest, I'd rather just take the damage from Goldango. I think it'll be more valuable. Because 2 pumps is great for this. Now, this still does a lot, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Thankfully, so their bundle will also always outpace us, which is unfortunate. But I don't really care. I'm gonna go for the Freeze Try here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for the Icy Wind here. No, never mind. I'm just gonna go for Pump. And I'm gonna go for Drain Punch into the bundle. They're gonna go for Protect. That's fine. I don't really care. Goldengo should at least be taken out by Pump, which should be good. Pump. Okay, so they dodge Pump. Honestly, earned after last game, but unfortunate still nonetheless. Okay. Its hands still choose that pretty well, thankfully. So I'll definitely take that. I'm curious how much Flutter Mane does. This Flutter Mane should do some decent damage. So there should be speed boosting on bundle. Yeah, we're gonna go into Flutter Mane here. We're gonna go into Flutter Mane. So objectively speaking, this can't KO me anyway. So let's see. Goldengo versus Flutter Mane. Dazzling Gleam. Crystal Fairy, that does Jack. Okay. Yeah. We're going to click Shadow Ball here. And I'm gonna click Drain Punch here. Worst case, I lose my hands, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with losing my hands, because it means that Flutter Mane is still alive, and Flutter Mane should do a lot more to Dozo. So I'm okay with this. They're gonna lead off. Let's see. I should mark down. They let off with okay. So Goldengo is gone at least, which is good. That's really good for me. We're gonna go into Arcanine. It should be Arcanine versus the world, which I'm fine with that. They're gonna have to play. They're gonna bring in Dondozo here. We're going to Terastal on my Arcanine, and I'm gonna burn the Dondozo. Meanwhile, I'm going to go for the. So we thankfully also attack drop, which is huge because it's only getting +1 now. I'm gonna go for the Moonblast here into the Dozo. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for Gleam. Gleam should do a ton. And I'm gonna go for Terra Water. I'm gonna go for Wisp. If they go for sub here, that's fine. Objectively, it's a good play. Like, objectively speaking, they should be making that play. But I'm still gonna go for it anyway. Essentially, though, Arcanine just needed to resist Wave Crash, because Wave Crash will do a ton of damage as it's a stab. Order Up isn't a stab, which is really the only benefit I have there. Gleam should do a ton to bundle. It should probably at least near KO. They're gonna protect Soviet. Not a huge concern. Hydro Pump. We avoid anyway, which is decent. Howdy Viv the Trash Queen, how are you doing today? Okay, so yeah, I'm just going to... Okay, so what I'm actually going to do here, I think they're going to sub. I think they're going to sub on Dozo. Dozo. So we're going to go for a Moonblast here. Excited today? Oh, for what? For what? We're going to go for Snarl. Snarl should kill... let me just double check actually. Snarl kill. Iron Bundle versus Arcanine. Probably doesn't. We'll just go for Play Blitz just to be safe. They're gonna freeze dry, so be it. I don't really care. Okay, that's fine. We have frozen. Oh, Flare Blitz will auto thaw, so I'm not too concerned with that. Thankfully, we cooked Flare Blitz, not Snarl. But damn, this is just a really cold game. I can't lie. Flare Blitz melts to the ice. Beautiful. Okay, and we're gonna kill the bundle. Sadly, though, I don't think I can actually beat the Dozo at this point, so I think they win. Because again, just Dozo, well played, just beats our team. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. Wave Crash is gonna go off. Yep, that's gonna... Oh, it doesn't KO. Okay, so we... Oh, I really wish I burned that then. But, well, no, okay, so truthfully speaking, I would have had to Gleam. Kinda wish I went for that, though. Gleam plus Wisp would have been really good there. For the long term. What's the last one? If it's Iron Moth, I might have a chance. But it's really only if it's Iron Moth. Nope, it's the Tatsu crit. Can I crit? Can I crit the Dozo? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny if I crit the Dozo. Critting Dozo would actually win me the game. But I'd feel bad. I'd feel bad, but it would win me the game. So I'm hoping I do. I'm hoping I do. Okay. So let's see. So we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for the Specs Moonblast. For the Moonblast here, we're gonna hope for the crit. We're gonna go for the Wisp here, just in the off chance it matters, but I don't think it will. Can I get the crit? Can I get the crit? Nope, no crit. Okay, unfortunate. Willis. Oh shit, we outpace. It's good to note, actually. It's good to know if we go for game 3. Good to note, actually, because that's super valuable information for me. Okay. So Arcanine also being Ogwav here will be huge, because we'll be really in a good position to just shoot this and pop my berry. My Snarl should do some good damage to this as well. We've also mitigated any form of recovery this mon has, which is huge. And I can just get around the sub. So we'll go for Protect here. Not Protect, for Snarl here, because it should do the most damage to this mon possible. They'll probably end up ordering up, which I'm okay with that. They're burned, and they're also -1. Well, they're also only +1, I should say. Snarl's gonna go off. They avoid. Oh no, Tatsugiri avoids. Thank God. I have to be honest, I was very concerned. I was objectively very concerned there. Order up. Okay, that should pop my Aqua. Beautiful. Okay. So Snarl, if Snarl crits here, I should be good. They're gonna sadly boost attack, so I only have so many chances here. And even still, I don't think I win. I need to essentially dodge attacks, which all their moves are inaccurate on Gary. So it's possible, but it's not likely. I mean, barely survived, yeah, but it's only a +1 dozo. It's a non-stab hit. It's also very, very just weakened, for lack of a better term. We're gonna go for Snarl. Again, I essentially just need a Snarl crit. Really, that's all I need here. But they could, in theory, like 2 more order ups will kill me. So I need to kill within the next 2 hits. And then on top of that as well, I need Geary to miss like all its moves, essentially, is what it's gonna come down to. So Gary's gonna dodge, obviously, that's fine. Can Dozo die? Dozo's not gonna die. Okay, so I have one more hit. I need to crit this one, or I lose. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. Okay. So, we're on our last mon. I need to Snarl the crit, and I need to dodge every fucking Tatsugiri hit. Can I crit Dozo? Nope, no crit Dozo. Okay, GG, it just wins. That's fine. Still obviously good information though, because objectively speaking though, if I burned this mon sooner, I could have maybe won. With I think I could have won if I went for the burn plus Gleam, which is the unfortunate reality. I think I ended up losing off of just a information game, which is fine. It's one of those things where everyone complains that open cheat is a lot of information you're giving up, but at the same time though, they had never talked about the fact that you could still dig for spreads, and that's a huge information game that you still have. Okay, so going to game number 3, I think I still lead off with the same mons, in all honesty. I think my same lead is still really good here. They only know that I brought these mons lead a full 4 once, which is good. So I think I'm gonna lead off. I don't know if I'm gonna bring a Mungus. So they bench Moth, which is interesting. Bench Moth. I might bench Arcanine. So let's see. So my team, I don't have Clear Smog and Mungus, so that's something good to know. Good Pollen Puff though, which is interesting. Am I gonna bench Hands? I think I might bench Hands. I might lead off with Fluttermane Bundle. Fluttermane Bundle for the win could actually be a really good idea here. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna bring Hands in the back. Am I? I'm gonna actually bring Arcanine plus Amoonguss. Am I really gonna do that? I'm gonna bring Arcanine and Amoonguss. I'm gonna bench Hands. This seems kind of risky, I can't lie. But their Mousehold's not really a threat, so I don't need to immediately kill that. Their bundle should be taken out by this lead, guaranteed. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that feels like my lead. I think I'm gonna get in a little bit more trouble if I fuck this up, but it's kind of the lead I need to make, and I need to hope that no Moth lead. If Bundle Moth leads, I might be screwed for not leading off with Hands again, but I don't know if they're gonna make that play, knowing that I led off with Bundle Hands twice now. Because I'd be a bad lead against Bundle Hands, it's good against everything else. Okay, perfect. This works out well. Okay. So what I can proceed to do, I'm gonna go for Icy Wind plus Gleam. Icy Wind plus Gleam should be really good. And essentially my goal here is to just try and get some good spreads and just drop speed stats, because it will make their other mons more useless. And even still, even if they switch, I guarantee get some good damage off. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? So I could actually. Nope, never mind, because they're gonna have the front guard boost. I'm not even gonna bother going for Terra. Yep, Icy Wind plus Gleam. And if they don't go for Icy Wind of their own, that's fine. Mouse will apply Pop a Citrus off of this, but I'm not really too concerned with that in all honesty. Gleam is still gonna do some good damage. Let's take notes real quick as well to nail it off with. Karna Bundle plus Mouse Hold here. First game they brought Mousel to, as far as I'm aware. No, yeah, it is. It's the only game they brought Mousel to. Okay. So, it's good to know we can't kill the Mousel next turn, but I'm fine with that, in all honesty. Because this is still really good in general against them. Okay. Super Fang, that's fine. Super Fang on bundle is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. We're gonna get the Gleam off here. And I'm gonna go for the Protect in this turn, because I think they're gonna try and target. No, I'm gonna go for Icy Wind. I'm gonna go for Icy Wind, because I don't... They're gonna go for Helping Hand. Okay. This is interesting, but I'm curious if they're gonna go for Icy Wind or not. Because if they're not going for Icy Wind, I'm okay with this. They're gonna go for Pump. Pump and Flutter Mane. Oh, we take that. We fucking take that. Beautiful. And we're gonna speed drop them, which should be great, because next turn I can take off both. Beautiful. Oh, that works out so well. That's so fucking good for us, actually. Shout out Flutter Mane. Flutter Mane, go. Flutter Mane, go. I'm not gonna burn Terra yet. And we're gonna get Freeze Drive. They choked. They kind of choked, I can't lie. They could still make it up, but I think they choked. But objectively, though, a Gleam plus Freeze Drive should kill. And my Flutter Mane should always go first. They're gonna switch here. Going to Dozo. Going to Dozo. Going to Dozo. They're going to Geary. Fuck. Okay, so my Freeze Drive won't hit that, but that's still fine. That's still fine, because we know that Arcanine even outpaces. They're gonna switch out. Tatsugiri plus Dundozo. The Bozo Dozo. Okay. So objectively speaking, they can only take out one of these mons. What are my Flutter Mane calcs? Let's see. Flutter Mane. Focus Sash versus on Dozo. They're really bulky on Dozo, by the way. That Gleam did nothing. Okay, so this is like a Spadef Dozo, I feel like. I'm almost certain this is Spadef Dozo, actually. Oh, wait, this is Specs, never mind. That looks about right. Okay. They're definitely fairly bulky, though, objectively speaking. We're gonna go for Moonblast, though, and I'm gonna go for Freeze Drive. And this should do... Actually, no. I know it'll do a little bit more, but in the grand scheme of things, it won't matter a ton. I'm going for Shadow Ball and hope for the Spadef drop. Because that'll actually make a huge difference here. They're gonna go for Protect, so be it. With my Mons in the back, I need Arcanine to tear, actually. Never mind, I can't even tear this. Might not be a choke, just bad luck range. Yeah. Well, no, so that's the thing. I think they had a way to guarantee take out both of these Pokemon. And I don't think that was it. But it is what it is. For what it's worth, it's not gonna, like, lose in the game. It just, I think objectively they could have taken out both my Mons, is all. Okay. So we're gonna go for Shadow Ball again. Try and drop the Spadef. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go for Freeze Drive. I'm not gonna Terra Ice it, though. I'm not gonna Terra Ice it just yet in case the KO, because they objectively can get the KO. We're 4-0 right now. We're 1-1 in this set. This is the game, this is hiding set. Wait, the Spec Shot. Freeze Drive, nope. Oh, come on, Freeze Drive, freeze. So this is really annoying. Can we get the freeze again? Nope, unfortunate. Okay. They're gonna probably take out Flutter Mane. Nope, they're gonna take out Bundle. Okay, Bundle being gone is still fine. Looks like it burns with Arcanine. They're gonna take more Wave Crash Recoil. That's still fine. And Amoonguss should actually be able to beat their comp, weirdly enough. So I'm still fine with that. We're gonna go into Arcanine though, and I'm gonna get the burn. Because I know I can get the burn. And while Flutter Mane will die, I'm fine with that. Because Flutter Mane should still get some good damage, and I can Terra Water on my Arcanine and be fine. So we're gonna go for Shadow Ball here, and I'm gonna go for my Terra Water, and I'm gonna get the burn. By going for Terra Water, obviously I open up Free Shine Bundle, but I'm willing to do that if it means that I can burn the Tendozo guaranteed. Yeah, I think it's the play. I think it's the play. Come on. I need this to work. I need this to work. I need this to work. Alright, so they're gonna Protect. That's fine. They're just trying to get HP back before they lose the Dozo's not burnness. So, understandable. It's the last turn they're gonna get recovery back, so that makes a lot of sense why they're gonna try and preserve it. Now, you know, if Flutter Mane would just crit, that would be great. But I don't see it happening, so it's very unfortunate. You know, Flutter Mane's kind of failing me. I could have also, in theory, went for Terra Ice Freeze Dry, and that would have put this thing a lot lower, and I could have maybe pressured it with Flutter Mane plus Arcanine, but I'm still fine with this. I think still objectively this was a good play. And it was better for the long term. Though Bundle, I would have Terra'd immediately if I froze Dozo again. Alright, so Shadow Ball's gonna go off. Can we get a crit? Nope, no crit. Scatter shot beam? Nope. Okay, we'll at least burn the Dozo, and that's fine. Because it has to attack Fluttermane with Wave Crash. It's going good, Randy. We're 4-0. 4-0 in a 1-1 set right now. They're gonna Wave Crash. Okay, that's fine. Because Amoonguss and Arcanine should be able to wall this really well. And it's just Mouse Hold and Bundle on the back, which I'm just gonna be able to redirect Bundle, and I'll be fine. Because I can Flare Blitz it. Be good. Okay. Yeah, no, honestly, Randy, I don't fucking know how it's happening. I'm gonna be completely honest, but it's working. It's working really well. Okay, so we're gonna go for Rage Powder here, and I'm gonna go for Flare Blitz. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for Snarl. If they go for Terra Grass here, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with them burning their Terra because it's so much better that they Terra that and not Bundle. Because Terra and Bundle could actually be really bad for me. So I'm gonna incentivize them to burn their Terra on Dozo, which would be fine. But for what it's worth, I don't think they'll care a ton. But I need to keep Arcanine healthy. And essentially this is starting to a scenario where I need to get a bit lucky, but I can still make it work. I won't need to get super lucky. I just need to get lucky with the calls is all, less so with game hacks. But it should be fine. It should be fine. I just need them to not Terra, but even if they Terra, I'll still Flare Blitz, which should do more damage. Oh, well, actually, I can Flare Blitz next turn. Rage Powder, perfect. Okay. So this should be decent. This should be decent. We're gonna get them to take helmet damage, which should be valuable. They're going to take Snarl this turn, which is shit. That's good. Okay. Order Up is gonna go off. All right, Order Up. I don't think it's contact. Still does negligible damage, so I'll take that. Okay. So I'm just gonna Pollen Puff actually. Yeah, because it's not like I can make this thing take helmet damage. I'm just gonna click Order Up. So Pollen Puff, we'll go for this, and I'm gonna go for Snarl, and again, just try and get some damage off. Alright, Snarl goes off. Dropping this right above the sub marker. We're gonna go for Order Up and Arcanine. That's fine. It does nothing. Absolutely nothing. This Arcanine is so fucking good defensively speaking. Beautiful, okay. So that's doing some good damage if nothing else. And I can Pollen Buff my own Arcanine too, which is the beauty of this. And they're guaranteed in the red, which is good for me. It's just down to Bundle and just down to Mouse Hold. We're gonna go for this, and I'm gonna go for a Snarl here. And then we're just gonna try and I'm gonna hope they can take both of these actually. So I'd love for them to get in a range specifically to die from Arcanine Snarl next turn. That puts me in the best scenario because I can Pollen Puff my own Arcanine later, which should be decent. So I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. They're taking a lot of time in their turns as well, so they might unironically get timed. Arcanine Snarl, it's fine. Dozo takes it. Beautiful, okay. And Dozo shouldn't die to a Pollen Puff, right? Dozo doesn't die to Pollen Puff? Okay. Beautiful. Come on, don't die to Pollen Puff. Beautiful, okay, that works amazing. So Snarl's gonna go off, and that should get the last of the HP on Dozo off. Meanwhile, I can Pollen Puff my own Arcanine and get it back healthy. And that should be amazing for the bundle, because I'll be essentially at full. For what it's worth, if they dodge, I think I lose. But I just need to not get dodged, is all. That's really all it is. No dodge. No dodging. Come on, Arcanine. I really need you. I need you, Arcanine. Or if they just click Protect for some reason, that also works. That also works really well. So just click Protect. Click Protect because it takes any sort of issue out of this. Come on. Okay, Snarl. Alright, so Tatsukiri avoids, and Dozo's gone. It's amazing. Okay. So Arcanine's get back up to full, which is huge. That should help a ton with taking hits from everything else. Okay, so we're pretty much at full. Beautiful, okay. So does Mouse Hold? They're gonna go into the bundle. Okay, that's fine. So what I need to do, I need to Pollen Puff my own Arcanine again, because I think they're gonna attack that. And I need to Flare Blitz this. I need to Flare Blitz the bundle. If they go Protect, so be it. I kind of hope they don't. I think go Protect, okay, so be it. Arcanine will still get back up to full, which is fine. Even if they go for... Oh, they're just going to go for Protect. Why are they going for Dual Protect? I'm so confused. They don't gain anything from that. Are they trying to timer stall? I think they might unironically be trying to timer stall. So that's their win con. I mean, fine. I don't mind that. We're back at full with Arcanine, which is huge. Okay. So I'm going to Spore the... Yeah, I'm going to Spore the Tatsu. Am I? No, I'm gonna Rage Powder. And I'm gonna Flare Blitz the Bundle. Because Bundle should die. Objectively, Bundle should die. They're gonna Terra here. That's fine. Are they gonna... They're probably gonna Terra... Probably gonna Terra Bundle here. Okay. So in theory, I can actually win this. The issue is gonna come from Mousehold, truthfully. Mousehold will be the issue. Rage Powder goes off. Can Amoonguss take this? Can Amoonguss take this? Please take a single one. I know Amoonguss can take one from full, but it's not gonna be pretty because they Terra Ice. Yep. Okay, so we took it. Beautiful. Okay. So Amoonguss took that, which means if they click Draco this turn, they lose 2 stages of special attack just to trade Amoonguss, which is huge for me. They're probably gonna click Icy Wind, if I had to guess. And the reason for Icy Wind is because the fact that they could Draco next turn safely. And Icy Wind is a good spread to pick off in case of any shenaniganry. They click Icy Wind. Okay, yep. That's fine. Amoonguss is gone. I'll take that up. So it's Arcanine versus Mousehold and Tatsukiri. So at this point, I essentially need Mousehold to choke. But I think I might lose. Unless they lose on game time. Because essentially what's going to come down to is, I haven't even looked at game time, I'm going to be honest. But they're taking a lot of it. So, in theory, they can go for Super Fang plus Draco, and that should be enough. However, I couldn't risk Arcanine, because I think that Arcanine is my only way to actually do like real damage here. And also it has a little bit better sustain. So, okay. So we're gonna go for Snarl here. I need to go for Snarl. Draco's gonna go off, that's fine. I popped our Agua, thank God. This Mousehold is also really obnoxiously slow. Like, obnoxiously slow. So they're -2 now. Super Fang's gonna pop, that's fine. We can still dodge Dracos. Fuck, okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. I need to dodge like a lot of Dracos, essentially, is what I'm hearing. Okay. So I literally need to dodge like a million Dracos, but I think I lose. The thing is my first loss of the night, which is unfortunate. I think I just got outplayed. For what it's worth, as I said, I needed a lot of plays to go right against this specific team. And really, it's the pressure that Moth Bundle as a potential lead put on my team that kind of fucked me over. Because it put way too much pressure on me to potentially lose games. But it is what it is. Honestly, still incredible opponent. I mean, nothing on them when I say that, obviously. I need this to miss. Come on, miss. Nope. Okay, yeah, I lose. Oh well, GG. GG, well played. Just how it can crumble sometimes. Alright, 4-1. So if we lose another match, I'm gonna end up ending off for the night. Just so I can go to bed. It's like 10:30 already, and we are probably gonna spend another 40 minutes at least in this next game. Hopefully no Dozo. Let's see. So how are the other games going? Looks like a lot of the other games have finished. A lot of other teams I could be playing, to be honest. Scrolling through right now. How do the other live teams go? Let me check on them real quick. Let's see. Oh, that's a +1 forfeit? I think they might have. Yeah, because I'm not seeing them in pairings. Nope. Okay. Yeah, they dropped. All right, and then Alchemist. How's Alchemist doing? Alchemist 1. Okay, so Alchemist is now the initial, back to the highest. Let's see. Sinedo and Papito. Did either of them? How are they doing? Sinedo still playing. Papito 1 again, so they're back to 4-1. Okay, so we're probably gonna be like the 3rd highest, maybe 4th highest. So we'll be no longer the top highest streamer, but you know what? We were for a round, and I'll take that. I'll take that. Honestly, I'll take the fact that we got 4 wins. It's fucking great. Clutch was right. This team was the play. Objective is the play. So we'll have to tweak this and make it work for Orlando, but I think we can. I think objectively we can. So in terms of what to do in between rounds, I'm not really sure. I'll be honest. I don't know how much I want to do. I'm not gonna lie. It has been already about 4 hours. That's the person who knocked me out of cut. Oh, really? The person that I played or Papito? Because I played Famton Evil 61. Their team was incredible. Their team was really good. Like that is a terrifying fucking team. The Scarf Moth plus Booster Energy bundle specifically, it puts so much pressure on teams. That was really terrifying though. Let's see. Let's look at the map. Did any raids update? It doesn't look like that. Okay, unfortunate. All right, those update once a day. Okay, so we're not gonna find anything better right now. Let's see if we can find one more. There's still 5 games left in like 10 minutes. Let's see if we can find another. Anything water? There's flying. I gotta do this flying, but it's only 2 stars, so I don't really care. Let's try and match up with a random. Actually, there's 3-star fire, but again, I don't really care. It's only 3-star. I'm gonna try and get something high star, so I'll gamble the fact that it's not a type I care about in exchange for the potential high star raid. Sableye fire. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All ready to go. Hell fucking yeah. Okay. So, good luck. Good luck, have fun. I need to beat the Sableye, and I need to get my Terrafire crystals. This will be a good one. This will be a good one to kill, actually. There are 3 matches left. There's currently 10 minutes to go. So we could definitely get this done, at least in the time. Sableye's such a weak Pokemon, too. We should be able to massacre this, so I'm not at all concerned here. Let's see. Okay, beautiful. Alright, going into the game now. Hell yeah. Let's see, okay. So, Sableye. I'm probably just gonna spam Aqua Step for this in all honesty, just try and get my fire crystals. That should be good. So Charizard, Vaporeon, and Garchomp. Okay, yeah, we're in good hands. We're in good hands. This should be a very free raid. Though, seeing the sparkles is annoying. Okay. Turn Swords into Garchomp, it's fine. I don't really care about the burn if it means that Garchomp is out scot-free. Meanwhile, my duck is unfortunately burned, so that fucking sucks. But it's okay, we'll still do some good damage. Yeah, even with the burn, the duck does good damage. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. We're just gonna keep Aqua Stepping in all honesty. Charizard, Thunder Punch. That does nothing. Oh my god. Charizard, you're fucking person controlled. Stop throwing. Alright, I'm just gonna keep Aqua Stepping because Aqua Step is still really free. This will still do more damage than, like, everything else. Okay. And beautiful. Sableye's below half now. That Garchomp should be doing a ton of damage, thankfully. I'm so glad that we got matched with an SD Chomp, because it's going to be mauling a Sableye. This Nightshade is really annoying, though, because it's just literally free damage for this fucking Pokemon. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, that stat change is also kind of unfortunate for the Chomp. But it's still good. It got off 1 strong hit if nothing else, and the Sableye is rather weak. Even with the Terra Shield, it doesn't really matter. We've already burned through 2 minutes, so I'll take that. Oh, fucking Torment. Oh, thank god it was on Vaporeon. I really thought that was going to be, like, everything. Because that could have been so bad. And thankfully as well, they're wisping people who've already been burned. I'm not sure why that showed up, because I was already burned, but okay. Obviously does nothing because of the fact that the Terra Shield's up. It's whatever. We just need to keep breaking. Keep breaking, keep breaking, keep breaking. And thankfully, I'm not the one that got torn to. Yeah, that could have been really bad. This is already taking a ton. We just need to keep dealing damage, is all. This Vaporeon needs to keep healing because we're gonna fucking lose time. Let's see, okay. Step. Yep. Yes. Thankfully we got healed. But poor Charizard. Charizard fucking sucks. That's why you don't bring Charizard to the fire raid. What the fuck? Yeah, Randy, who was the person that knocked you out, though? I'm still curious about that. Oh, fuck, I clicked Brave Bird on accident. God damn it. This should still do some okay damage. Oh, it was a crit. Thank God. Alright. That's whatever. Doesn't really matter. Chomp thankfully got that in right after. So that's something. And then this shouldn't do a ton. I mean, I could probably Tara soon. Or if not, myself and my partners. And then we can just kill the Sableye from here because it's so fucking weak. Oh, god damn it. Do not die. Okay, so thankfully this is... Oh, fucking hell. Okay, well, fuck the Charizard. Fuck the Charizard. There was such a random Charizard here. Very sad. Unfortunate, but oh well. Okay, well, let's see. So, there's one game left in about 5 minutes. I'm probably not going to start up another 5-star raid, in all honesty. If there's like a really good, like 3-star, I'll just knock that out real quick. So if there's still one, Terra raid battle. And what 3 stars are up? Anything fire? There's a 3-star. Beautiful. Fire. We'll massacre this real quick. Let's kick the teeth in of this fucking Dolive. And then by then, hopefully the last game is done. Who's the last game right now? Scrolling. All ready to go. Oh, they're also bringing the duck. You guys should be fodder. It's 2-2 game. Okay. So let's hope they finish. Because I would love to just be on to the next round. It's already so fucking late, and I just want to go to bed. But I also want to win. So, we'll take that. I don't know why these people are taking so long to change their mons, though. It's a fucking 3-star Dolive. It's not that serious. It just isn't that serious. Oh my god. Okay, beautiful. It's all set now. Okay. And let's see where we're at. So we currently have 4 minutes left in the round. And only 1 game. So soon this will get called. And then we can move on. I can't believe we have 3 ducks here. And one of them is a fucking baby duck. That's kind of funny. If only the hands was also a duck. That would be like a Quaxley or something. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I should have brought my Quaxley, speaking of. I'm just gonna Aqua Step. I should massacre. Beautiful. Okay. Ducky won. The duck won. And we're gonna get some Terra Gems. Beautiful. This will actually be kind of useful, because our Believer with Terra Fire is not bad. Like, this will be legitimately, like, a useful one. I mean, Rock is probably better, in my opinion. Rock is definitely better, but it's still useful. And Duck Family. If only I brought the Baby Duck. Baby Duck would have been fun here. But, oh well. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal at all. Okay, beautiful. Caught. Okay. So, looking at this, let's see. So we got a Terra Fire Crystal. I'll take the 1. That's more than I thought I would get. And there's still 3 minutes in this fucking match. Holy shit. I don't like this. Fucking stop. This is annoying. Alright. I'm curious. What's my Terra Crystal situation looking like? Terra Fire, I'm at 5. That's fine. Flying, I'm at 5. And then Water, I'm at 18. Okay, so I'm doing pretty decent. I have a ton of good items in here. Okay. So, we're doing good. Alright. So, in terms of the next match, there's still 2 minutes left. Yeah, I don't know. Just hoping for this game to happen soon. Yeah, just really hoping for this game to fucking finish. Holy shit. Game fucking finish. Ugh. I don't know. The waiting period, truthfully, is the hardest part of this. I can't lie. It is the hardest part of this. Because it's really, truly just an endurance thing. Like, it's, well, not even an endurance thing. It's a matter of filling the time between, especially when it's filling the time between when you're not really doing a ton. So, it's just a thing. It's just a thing. But we're going to try and win, though. We're going to try and win. I have faith. I have faith we can do it. I have total faith, actually. A ton of faith. We might even make top cut at this rate, I'll be honest. Especially with the drops that are happening at 3 and 1. Because there are a ton of drops at 3 and 1. So we might unironically make it. So let's see. So we just did round 5. We have round 6 that should be starting soon. Then 7, then 8. So if we win out, we might unironically be making top cut, which would be huge. But once we're out of top cut to contention, I've gotten my wins. We made for 4. 4 was my goal for the day. The ending at even at most, even at worst. Which even if we lost every single game from here, we ended breaking even guaranteed. So we have done the minimum that I set out to do today. We finally did it. So I'm going to end stream a second, we lose a second. And we just no longer have top cut to aim for. Because when top cut is off the table, then we've hit our goal and we can't make it further. And that's fine, and I'm fine with that. And I'm also fine with going to bed soon now, I'm going to be honest. Despite having this coffee here, it's only helping so much. Just helping with the caffeine headaches. Plus we've been live for like 4.5 hours at this point. We'll be live at like 5 by the end of this at least, if not like 5.5. So I'll take that. There's 12 seconds left. And then it should just be a timer call real quick in this game. And then bam. Okay. So, ooh, that team is kind of interesting. It's just Moon with Mouse. And then the other team is, what's the other team? How are these games hitting timer? I'm going to be honest. How? Objectively, how? So have you played Bozo in any other than that last set? No, I haven't actually played any other Bozos. Funny enough. Drop the team sheet? Yeah, sure. You know what? I can drop the team sheet. Why not? Let me do that real quick. So I'm going to send it in the chat real quick. This is my open team sheet that I'm using tonight. It consists of essentially the goal is mostly bundle Fluttermane as leads with fillers. Anytime. That's the no EVs version, but for what it's worth, not a lot on this team is really super particular. Just a couple. It's really just a matter of when it's going to be incomplete. When Orlando is finished, I'm going to be doing a full team report vid for channel members. So if you pay a couple dollars a month, you're going to get a full member breakdown that following Saturday. And meanwhile, for any non-members though, on the following Tuesday that's back from Orlando, I'm going to be having a road to ranked going up with this team. So you'll get the full team breakdown in either one, but it'll be a lot more condensed, and it's much more particular to specifically the ladder on the battle spot vid, whereas the members vid will be like a whole half hour breaking down everything I was thinking about in prep, all the revisions I went through to get to this team, etc, etc. So it's gonna be a whole different ballpark for that. So you'll still get like if you just wait a couple weeks, if you want the full EV version, it'll be up there soon. At least the open sheet for people who are just purely curious for what I'm running on stream today, it's in the chat for you guys. Okay, so the timeout just officially happened. So that game is gonna get called soon, and then we can proceed to get into our round 6. 4 and 1. I'm still fucking shocked that we've made it to 4 and 1. I really thought we'd be 2 and 3 by now. I'm gonna be honest. Really thought we'd be 2 and 3. But holy shit, I'm feeling it. 4 and 1. Wow. So I can actually play competently. I just need a good team, is what I'm hearing. And I think the funny thing is too, is like typically a lot of the teams that I get from other people who I feel like are better builders than me. But I put a lot of a majority of this team I built myself. I get the Arcanine from Clutch, entirely from Clutch. I got the suggestion to throw Kingambit on from a couple people, but I built the Kingambit still completely myself. This is the most I've put into a team, and it shows. I think it shows. And I think as well, this is just a really strong composition. I think I finally have broken my slate of not being a shit builder. Well, I haven't broken my slate of not being a shit builder. I've broken my slate of being a shit builder, essentially, is what it's come down to. I think I finally built a good team. Just objectively, it's a good team. And even if I make changes from here, which I will, I'm sure I will. Objectively, though, this is a good team. Okay. But when the fuck is this last game getting called? Holy shit. Let me check on the server. Let's see. Anyone mentioning anything in the Beanie Brawl server? Oh, wrong folder. Here we go, okay. Trick Room on Imprison Fluttermane to counter Tailwind would clap. I mean, honestly, so I most had this Fluttermane specifically with Imprison over Trick Room because I wanted the single target option in case of Wide Guard. So that's what it came down to. And I figured even still, I'll wall any common Fluttermane attacks. So any Flutter Mirrors should objectively be walled. All they can do is Trick Room, Protect, or maybe Mystical Fire is the best thing they could hit me with. Because even Icy Wind will do a lot less, like fractionally less damage than Mystical Fire. But that's really the best thing they could do. I did consider Trick Room, and it's still on the table for what it's worth, but I don't really think I care about Trick Room in all honesty. And Trick Room being up actually benefits my hands and King Gambit a lot, so I'm still fine with that. I just don't feel the need to set it myself, because I don't think I ever will. But it's still something that's on the table for what it's worth. And then, yeah. Duck will, no, Duck will perform. Duck will perform objectively when Basket Legion is in the game. Mark my words, Randy. I'm gonna put in a ton of work with the Duck when Basket Legion is in the game. I wonder what the highest ranking Duck is currently, by the way. Because I've seen some Ducks actually doing some work. Not this particular tour, but just in general, I've seen them doing some work in Series 2. And I feel kind of embarrassed that I'm not the one making it work, I'll be honest. It's definitely an insecurity thing, 100% an insecurity thing. But I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed that I was not the one to make the Duck work, but other people are. I'm not seeing any Ducks. I'm seeing that Hail team I fought, though. They're 2-2 and dropped. Unfortunate. That was a really cool team. I liked it a lot. Where's the Duck? I'm seeing a lot of Florges, actually. I'm glad that Florges is picking up. This is something, actually, I want to explore a ton. It's going to be in one of the first road to ranks. I think that it's objectively a good mon right now. Like a solid B tier mon, if we were to do a tier list. But I might be overhyping. I'm probably overhyping, but I still think it's good. Symbiosis, though, Florges, this has never been a better meta for it, in my opinion. I'm getting depressed, though. I've already cracked top 100, and I'm seeing no Duck. And I can't lie, it's depressing me, because I had a 190. It's not even top half. There's an Appleton ranked higher than it. Oh my god, that might be the moment I quit. This is the moment I stop scrolling. I'm seeing Passimian higher than it. Did no one bring Duck? If no one brought Duck, it's a different story. I'll be depressed for a very different reason. Scrolling. There's a Jumplif higher than it, if there's actually one here at all. The Dunsparce ended up getting on here. 1 and 3, and they're still playing. Spiritomb is on here. We found Scovillain on here. We found a Chansey on here. We found... But did we find the Duck? We found a Luminion on here. Guys, someone is running Luminion. But you know what no one is running today? The Duck. I'm actually really annoyed by that, I can't lie. I'm so annoyed that someone is running Luminion. But no one is running the Duck. That's like an actually competent mon. But fucking Luminion. I get it as Stormtrend Tailwind. But like, what the fuck? It's not a Kyogre meta. If it was a Kyogre meta, I can get it. But what the fuck? I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I objectively think it's heinous. That's so heinous. Like, the Duck isn't that bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's difficult to make work, but it's not that bad. Like, Duck has some matchups that actually kicks teeth in. It's just the Bozo-Dozos that suck. Bozo-Dozos and Grass Gargs are really the issue, and I couldn't get a team that worked well enough that I liked playing. It's unfortunate. When Basket Legion comes out, it's over for you guys. Not only this, but believe it or not, Randy, guess what mon is currently on a team that is, I think that they are... Guess what mon is on a 4-1 team right now? Currently sitting in... Where are they sitting? Oh, we're still the second highest live. Let's go. I didn't think we would. They're sitting in 15th place, Randy. 15th place overall? What mon do you think it is, if you had to pick? Oh, it's another Bozo-Dozo. Hippo, no. No, Randy. It's Frostmoth. Frostmoth is 15th overall, 4-1 right now. Utter insanity. It's really funny, though. I can't lie. It's super funny. Okay, I'm going to open up the open sheet real quick for you guys for the next match. Okay. So we're taking on Psy Spam with Bozo Dozo with Bundle Flutter Mane as the last two. So Psy Spam, it's really just standard Flutter Mane, standard weakness policy set. I will say though, actually never mind, it's not standard because Willow Taunt is actually super cool. This probably helps. It's probably here specifically for like Bozo mirrors or shit, and then Taunts like just stop opposing Tricker, which means that this is probably, you know what, this might be Taunt for Imprison. Earthquake sub, order up, protect. So no Wave Rush in this. This is interesting. That means that I probably don't Terra Arcanine. Why might Terra Arcanine? Probably not. Scarf Geary. They have Boost Energy Bundle. And then Life Orb Power Gem. Power Gem is interesting. They probably fought a bad road on Heat once. Actually, especially with that Wave Crash, I can get why. We probably just need it for fire types. Do you think Enamorse? Well, do I think Enamorse will be good? I think it'll be fine. I think of the genies, the only one it will be better than is Torn. But I think it'll be objectively a fine genie. Just Lando and Thundy are so obnoxiously, they're gonna be so obnoxiously good. There's not gonna be a place for it. It'll be niche, but I think it'll be fine. Like, I think it can definitely work. Like, if I'm thinking of like S rank Pokemon, it's not in the conversation. It's probably like a low A, high B, in my opinion. Still really good. Like, it'll still have a place. You'll still see it at regionals. Objectively, you'll still see it at regionals doing well too. But it's not gonna be meta. Like, you won't see teams building out. Like, it won't be the Dozo Geary or like Goldhanger Murkrow Series 1. Or like Psy Spam in either series or shit like that. It's not gonna be like that. But on the other hand, Enamorse will still be valuable. It's gonna be comparable to like Volcarona. Volcarona is a good comparison. It's a good mon. It'll still get a good amount of usage. It just won't be meta. It won't be the meta. Like the defining meta, I should say. Okay. So we're gonna win this. We're gonna win this or we end off stream. We end off stream when we lose the next match. So we're gonna win this. I have faith in the team. I feel really confident in this team, actually. This team is really fucking good. Objectively, it's a really good team. I like it a lot. And it's a team I'm very comfortable with. So, the biggest concern I have right now is the fucking bundle. Game 1. I'm anticipating a bundle Flutter Mane lead. The kid lead off with Psy Spam, and that's kind of terrifying too for different reasons. I'm anticipating bundle Flutter Mane. So I think what I need to do, I need to go for hands plus Flutter Mane as a lead, actually. And I need to fake out into theirs and then go for Imprison. That's my best bet. Yeah, that's a good play, actually. I'm gonna bring Bundle in the back because it's really good for the Dozo, especially because they're... Oh, the Terra Steel Dozo. Oh, fucking hell. I don't like that. Might not bring Bundle then, I can't lie. They're probably gonna Terra Steel Dozo. I'm bringing Arcanine and I'm bringing a Mungus. I think it's my play. Do I even need a Mungus though, actually? No, I don't need a Mungus at all. I think I bring... It's Bundle or Gambit for sure, actually. I think I'm gonna bring Bundle, because Bundle will be better against Psy Spam. Whereas Gambit gets kind of shut down by it. Even if I go Terra Flying, it's still kind of shut down by it for what it's worth, so I'm not huge on that. Good luck and fun, though, to my opponent. I'm feeling this. I think I can make this work. This Bundle, this Dozo team will be a lot easier to manage. They essentially can... Their Dozo's only scary if they Terrestrial it, actually. I've decided. Their set doesn't work that well, in my opinion, if they're not Terrestrial. Oh shit, I forgot to mention the Arcanine kit. Forgot to mention the Arcanine thing. Okay, so we can't make Arcanine do anything, or I get a game loss. So that means we need to win this, like, right now. Okay, well, challenge accepted. Challenge fucking accepted. Warning for Thunder Punch here. Actually, no, I'm gonna go for Drain Punch. I'm gonna go for Trust Fire either way. I'm gonna go for Drain Punch. I'm gonna go for Shadow Ball. That's my play. If Indeedee goes for Follow Me, so be it. But I'm still fine with that. I'm still fine with Indeedee. I would rather Indeedee go for Follow Me than Trigger Me, in all honesty. Armors might go for Expanding Force, and I think that's fine. So be it if it does. My concern is really just Follow Me. But I don't know if I can risk that before it goes to Trossel Grass either. Shit, I really need to win this before Arcanine touches the field. Because I really fucked up not reporting that. Follow me. Okay, unfortunate. Yep, definitely unfortunate. They're gonna probably just go for expanding force here. Yep, that's fine. It's gonna massacre Flutter Mane. Oh shit, that did nothing. Okay. That's fine. We should took that pretty well. Let's see, I'm trying to think what I want to do. I might go for Thunder Punch here, plus Moonblast. Moonblast should take this out. Like, I have zero doubt that Moonblast takes this mon out. And I think they might go for Trick Room here. Or they might go for Helping Hand. Either way, I just want to kill the NTD. Because NTD is going to be the nuisance here. It's going to be the thing that decides how I win this game. They're going to for Trassel. That's fine. It's probably going to be... Yep, Armination. So be it. So this means they're probably not going to click follow me this turn then. If they're making this play, they're probably not going to follow me. Which I'm fine with that. I'm pretty okay with this actually. Helping Hand? Yep. Okay, that seems alright. So we're going to take out an DD at least, which is good. We don't even take it out. Unfortunate. If only I could Gleam last turn. I'd have been fine. Both monsters gone. Okay. I need to make sure that Arcanite's going to fucking die. Let's see, versus on the reach. Place on the left, place on the right. Okay. Let's see. So, is Arcanite gonna fucking 2-2 28. Holy shit, this is nothing. Oh, the first commander door, so that's why. Because that'll kill. Yeah, that'll kill. If they go for that play, that'll kill. I'm gonna go for Snarl here. I'm gonna go for Freeze Dry here. And that should be enough. They're gonna for Follow Me. Okay, fuck. So thankfully though, because I'm gonna get the Snarl off though, I wanna actually pop my Agua, which is really nice. Yep, thankfully because Snarl hit, I will not end up popping my Agua, which is really good. Beautiful. It works out well. That works out well. Now, I just need to make sure that it does enough this time to KO. Which means that I need to probably click Protect. I need to probably click Protect. Then Dozo, fucking kill me. Okay. I'm gonna click Protect here. And I'm gonna click Freeze Dry. And I need to take out the Dozo. I think they're gonna switch actually. Or maybe they'll click Earthquake. I think I've lost either way. I don't know why I'm trying to preserve information at this point. We're gonna protect Arcanine at least. We're gonna protect Dozo. Oh, fuck. I could have maybe unironically killed the... Ugh, okay, fuck. I'm playing pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, all because I reported the team sheet wrong, and it's kind of screwing me. Because I'm playing into the team sheet fuck up. But I've lost now, objectively, because of that play. When I should have just attacked the fucking thing. For what it's worth, I don't know if I care. Iron Bundle. I would have KO'd. Well, actually, I don't know if it would have. I might not have. You know, I'm just gonna forfeit. I'm just gonna forfeit, just to save time, and also to mention, just so I can mention it, by the way. GG, by the way, forgot to mention Arcanine has a buff over safety goggles because it was a duplicate item. Figured it just 1 and 2 for game 2, 3. Okay. So yeah, I objectively lost that anyway, but I figured, you know, before having to call in a judge, I would just forfeit in case it accidentally popped. It didn't really matter, but just had to mention because I completely forgot about that. I even with a pin comment too, and I just completely spaced on it. Okay. So, moving on to game number 2. Let's see. Fuck, my eyes are so dry at this point. Holy shit. So, moving on to game number 2. They brought the Dozer in the back last time. That means they probably brought Tatsugiri. I doubt that they brought no Paradox, most likely. Or if they did bring, because that's the thing. I can get Tatsugiri coming to this game, no Dozo, but I can't get Dendozo coming here without Tatsugiri, if that makes sense. Because Dendozo, I feel like, just gets beaten up really quickly. We're gonna go with Bundle Fluttermane as the lead. I'm gonna bring Hands in the back. I'm gonna bring Arcanine as Mon number last. I think it's kind of how I need to do it. Am I? I think I kind of have to. Unless I'm going to go with Terraflying King Gambit, which could actually work as well, for what it's worth. I'm going to am I going to bench Hands for this? I think I might actually bench Hands for this. Nope, I'll bring, if I go to game 3, I'm going to bench Hands for King Gambit though, unless a Hand snowballs. I think it's kind of going to be the play. Good luck, have fun. I'm a little bit nervous, I can't lie, because this is the game that might determine 4-2 versus 5-1. A little bit nervous. We'll make it work though. Game 1 jitters are gone. Game number 2. And DV armors, okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, Psychic Surge is up. So be it, I don't really mind this. Okay, so I'm gonna proceed to go for. Okay, so I'm gonna go for Pump here. Oh shit! No, not into Fluttermane. Into Indeedee. Now I'm gonna go for a Moonblast here. Into Indeedee. If they're gonna go for Helping Hand, then that sucks. They're gonna go for Problem. Beautiful. Okay, so we can just take this one out right away. Which should be good. This should be a huge nuisance off the field immediately. So that's gonna help a ton. Moonblast already does like half, then Pump your care. Beautiful. Okay, so Indeedee is cleared. Saves me a lot. They thankfully do not have Trickermon Armor, so I don't need to worry about that ever. And we know Expanding Force can care. Beautiful. Okay. So they don't have a Mon faster. I can objectively just go for like even if Geary comes in, right? I just go for Moonblast and I'm fine. Or probably Clean. Truth it, probably go for Clean. And then Geary, I guess, could be a little annoying for Bundle, but I just Protect, and that's still fine. Okay. So what are they gonna go into? They're gonna probably, if I had to guess, they're gonna probably bring in Bundle. Then Dozo actually, okay, that's fine. This is fine. Because what I do here, I go for the Freeze Dry here. I go for the Shadow Ball. How much does Fluttermane do? Actually, versus I think fuck it. We're gonna click. Nope, I'm gonna click Freeze Dry and then Shadow Ball. I'm gonna stand by that. I'm gonna stand by that play. I have no reason to not. They're gonna switch out into Tatsugiri, that's fine. Ooh, they got the Titan one. So I'm fine with this. Because we're still gonna get the Freeze Dry off, so I'll take that. Thankfully it's still gonna be pre-Terra, so that should still be good. Albeit they're clicking Earthquake and killing both of these bonds, which is a little concerning, but that's fine. Farm Rouge with that support mon on the back, I can make it work, potentially. If I get lucky, I can make it work. Oh, never mind, they're gonna go for Terra. Okay, it's Terra Steel. Fuck. And that's pretty bad. The worst thing that could happen from this, I guess, is they go for sub. But I think they can still break their sub with Fluttermane at least, so I'm okay with that. And also I have Hands, and because they Terra Steel, I can straight punch this and get a bit more damage on that. So I'll take that. So Freeze Dry goes off, that should do negligible damage. We know that both these mons outpace, but there wasn't really a question about that, in all honesty. EQ is gonna go off, this should nail both. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it's 2-3, but I can still make this work, actually, because I preserve my Terra here. What I can essentially do, I can go for Terrastal. So I think I need to Terrastal Arcanine again, which should be fine, actually. Against their set, I can make that work. Because they're going to lose the Psychic Terrain by the time I bring this in, so I'm fine with that. On top of this as well, my Arcanine will most likely outpace, which means I can probably get a Wisp off. And Wisp plus Drain Punch should be good, and that should help a ton with stalling them out. But they'll have Order up to boost their attack, and I'm okay with this. In fact, actually, just to guarantee, I'm going to go for Fake Out here. Thank you, Dozo. Just to guarantee the Wisp. If they go for Protect, I'm fine with that. I don't... Oh, shit. Not even gonna matter. Because Psychic Train's up. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm really choking now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Thankfully, I just need them to not. Okay, quick sub. Okay. Because this could have been a really good opportunity to break the sub. And that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, I can't lie. I can't believe I let that happen. I'm psyching myself out now, which is unfortunate. Because these are really simple mistakes. Like, really simple mistakes I should not be making. Okay. We're going to click Drain Punch here. And I'm going to go for the Willow here. Actually, I'm going to go for Flare Blitz here because I need to break the sub first. We're going to take an EQ, sadly, and that's just kind of unfortunate. If it goes for Order Up, so be it. But EQ is most likely here. It's super effective on both Mons. Though, hopefully I can pop Agwaf. They just throw my message, by the way, so they just saw the Agwaf, so thankfully it'll be before I pop anything. Which is perfect timing, truthfully. Does a EQ happens, that should do a ton at least, but it's going to be like a 3 KO. That sounds alright. Just barely misses the Agwaf. Fucking hell. Oh, Flare Blitz Recall actually would be perfect for this. Because I'm not going to do a ton of damage, but I'll do enough. Pop Dozer sub. Beautiful. I can put myself in the Agwaf, which is great. That's actually huge. Okay. So yeah, perfect timing right before I pop it. Okay, so it's still not going to matter a lot for what it's worth, but we'll get some good damage off. Thankfully, the Drain Punch goes... Okay, so I need to Terra Water Arcanine now, which I'm okay with doing. Okay, and then they have a predicament because they need to probably click Protect. So they need to click Protect here, objectively speaking. I still always go for the Terrestrial Water anyway, and I click Flare Blitz because I need to break the sub, essentially, is what I need to do. Yeah, it's gonna be all on the back of fucking Iron Hands, essentially. Iron Hands will be the make or break here, so it's gonna... I mean, for what it's worth, if I brought King Gambit to this game, I think I lost. I don't think I could have done enough this game to where King Gambit would have been justified. But at the same time, though, having like... I don't know. I don't think it's a wrong set of Mons, in all honesty. It's just unfortunate. We'll take out Doza, thankfully, but I don't know if I can actually take out both these other Mons, is the issue. We'll get some recovery back, thankfully, and I can, if nothing else, use Hands' potential to at least keep Spread Rage going, which is something. Yeah, I might be screwed. I might be screwed, objectively speaking. Which is a little not great, but it's something. Yeah, so Armor Rage comes in. So I need to Snarl here. I need to hope that Arcanine dodges whatever the fuck comes up. I need to Snarl. And then I need to hope that at that point I can get enough back. Like, I need to get really fucking lucky with this, I can't lie. But it could in theory happen. It could in theory happen. I just need Arcanine to dodge whatever the fuck Tatsugiri's gonna go for. Dragon Pulse. Alright, they went for the guaranteed hit. That was the smartest play they could have made, objectively. Because Armor should be able to KO my Iron Hands, and that's game. I lost. Yeah, just got outplayed in all honesty. For what it's worth, the Psychic Train mistake was huge, was a big deal, but I don't think it was game changing. Like, I still think they probably won this game. Looking at the sequence of events, I don't think it mattered. But it's unfortunate. It is what it is, though. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream, though, regardless. I mean, 4 and 2 is still really fucking good, I can't lie. And if you did, of course, like and subscribe for future streams. I'll be back next week with any sort of final revisions I make, or just with more practice on this version of the team. But it is what it is. It's like 11:01 now. I'm gonna go get some fucking sleep. And honestly, yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. That sounds good. And I'll see you guys. I guess really quickly before I start. One. Is there anyone live? I want to send flow over to you. I don't think there's anyone live right now that I know. Let's see. So I guess the chat can pick. Do I plug a vid or do I send you guys to someone else? It's up to you guys. I'm gonna either plug the Bramble vid or I'm gonna send you guys over to someone else. It's gonna depend though. I'll probably pick whoever's the highest ranked person who's live right now on Unlimitless, and we'll see. That is the chat's choice. I will go with whatever the first person says. So first person type has a lot of power here. I'm also only gonna give you like 30 seconds. so TikTok, I guess. So that would be Alchemist 1. That would be the highest ranked person right now. But they're currently undefeated still, actually, which is fucking insane. And yeah, 6-0. So they're probably gonna be top cutting in all honesty. So it's either I send you guys there or I send you guys to a vid. But we'll give it another 10 seconds. Otherwise, I'm just gonna plug the vid. So we'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're gonna plug the vid. So I'm gonna send you guys to the recent vid from today. This was a Bramblegast vid for Series 1. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. I won't spoil anything. I know a couple people here have already commented on the vid, so I know they've at least watched, specifically commenting things that you would only get if you watched the vid. So I know that a couple people have seen it, so I don't spoil it for anyone in the chat. But it was a fun team at the very least, and I hope to use it again at some point. Well, I probably won't in Series 1, but hopefully use Bramble again at some point. We'll see you guys in tomorrow's upload, which tomorrow's upload should be Dash Bun. Peace out, guys.